Righty ho, everybody. What? Good morning. It is the dawn of the second day. Basically, we're gonna hop right back into Peg, really. There's nothing else about it. Also, audio was a bit loud last stream. Oops! Sorry. I've been thinking about this. I feel like it's all really to personal preference how loud somebody likes the game over the speaking, like YouTuber speaking volume. I don't like it to be that loud. I like it to be loud enough where you can tell what's going on, but not like overshadowing the speaker's volume, or at least not at the same level. Loud enough where you can tell what's going on, but not like overshadowing the speaker's volume, or at least not at the same level. Oh yeah, we still have free time to do shit. Alright, let's see.
Oh,
also,
yeah,
I should mute this.
Time to do shit.
I forgot. It should be decent volume now. I don't like it to be that loud. Alright, I'll go back in eventually after we play a bit and see how well the balancing is. So, yeah, we left off in Damon's fucking dorm room. Oh boy. Let's just leave. Cassidy. Where is Cassidy? Oh. Where is she? Right. Oh, yeah, the whole tournament thing happening that I don't want to be a part of because I don't like competitive video games. It is probably happening in there. Alright, map. Well, let's go get some more presents just in case. Oh yeah, of course they're all in there. Fuck's sake, guys. Courtyard. I like how it's just the tree room. I mean, I guess really, what else would you call it? So fine. Oh yeah, and I wanted to investigate that poster. Can I? Hi, Jean. I'm not gonna do anything, I swear. Can I? I can't interact with the door. Alright, but let me go to... I kind of want to talk with Eva, but I also feel like we're going to get more of her anyway. So, whatever. Yeah, here we go. And there's nothing in here except this. Okay, let me see. Alright, we can't see this back corner here to see if there's a poster. Or a camera, I mean. Because I feel like that's what that's all about. But yeah, there really is nothing in here. What a shame. Yes, I'm sure I want to leave. Make that quicker. Make the button. Make the are you sure you want to leave thing quicker. Next chapter. That's just like a teeny tiny little gripe I have. It's just, it goes kind of slow. Anyway, I guess we gotta play for more fucking Peggle. I have 32. Oh, I guess I don't. I should. Can I just use one? Oh shit, I can. I thought Tozu said it needed two. Alright. Oh right, and I gotta use the fucking arrow keys. And spacebar, I think. No, I just click. That's so bizarre. I have to use the arrow keys. I think they just did it so it could be like, so they can say they aren't Peggle. It's like, we're not Peggle, we use the arrow keys, we're different. It's like, you're not fooling anybody, obviously not. Alright, let's see if I can graze the edge of this. Shit. Alright, also, you don't gotta clear all of it, I've heard. I've figured out. You just kind of have to get as many as you can. Because no matter what you get points, I guess. Wait, do I lose points? I'm at 180. 190. 200. Oh, 210. Okay, I don't know why I thought I lost a point there for a second. Please go in the bucket. Fuck! I am having the Peggle flashbacks. I don't like it. I'm having a literal PTSD episode. This is so bizarre. I don't know why they would add Peggle, but it's funny. I mean, the abbreviation is PEG. I keep saying that, so I feel like it fits. It fits on a meta level. I figured that's what would happen. Can I, like... Dude. This is so unbelievably frustrating using the arrow keys. And you could use WASD, but that doesn't help either. Also, why do the orbs look like that? Fuck. Ooh. Sick. It really is like, don't treat this like normal Peggle, because it's so it's fairly different. And the whole fucking... Oh, I got Mara. Sweet. The whole physics of it is very... I wonder if I can actually clear this level. Hold on. Wait, did I hit enter to shoot? You can hit enter and shoot. Alright, I missed anyway, but... Oh, that's so much better than having to move my hand back to the mouse. Alright, that was worth. Check out this sick-ass trick shot. Shit. Fuck. I'm a professional. If you don't believe me, watch my 35-minute Peggle video where I played the whole thing in like 4 hours. That doesn't make much sense, does it? You could watch the stream. It's a 6-hour stream. I played Prey for the first 2, and then Trent was like, play Peggle. I gifted you on Steam, so yeah, you have to. I'm like, alright. It's like he bought Peggle for me and then gave me $3 extra to finish the game. I kind of felt obligated, even though it was $3 and it took most of my soul away. I only have so much of that left after, you know, B-stars and all that. Dude. I hope Cassidy's not watching me right now. Like, dude, what the fuck? How are you this terrible at Peggle? Her voice slowly morphs into Trenton's voice. Like, how are you so terrible at Peggle? I can't do a Trenton impression. I'm sorry. Fuck. Sick. Okay. My shoulders, my neck muscles are starting to seize up again. This happened last time. I'm digging the music though. It is so it's happy and carefree and not really related to murder and death at all. How bizarre, but oh, that could have been really cool. I don't really know what the significance of like the gray pegs are. I guess nothing. I guess it really doesn't matter. Because they each give 10 points anyway. So whatever. Yay. Thanks. Sick. I got 40. Repeat rate. Wow. Oh boy. I have a feeling I know who would like that. Alright, I have no idea. Well, okay, it gives me all of the arrows, so... Oh, sick! I could give one to Cassidy now. Meat donut? What? Alright, the more Marabug, the more currency I use, that's when the repeat rate goes down. Charcuterie board? Who likes buffets? Eloise likes buffets. I don't, why can I understand, why can I remember all of that garbage? More money, more money. Wait, so if I put in nothing, okay, never mind. Because the repeat rate changed when I put it at 0, so I kind of figured, but... Rabbit... Oh, no. Fuck that image. I hate it. I hate that image so much. That's kind of funny. Alright. I think we're good. That's really funny. That's a reference to Danganronpa 2. Alright, what we got? Meat on the bone. An otherwise ordinary dish. It gained infamy after a chef used it to assassinate a prominent leader. Something about a weapon being hidden inside. Who would like cat? Why? I feel like Ulysses would like that because it's a historical. It's an important item historically. Rabbit duck illusion. Which other animals are most like each other? Rabbit duck. Okay. Magical blend of mango, raspberries, and sparkles. Of course Diana would like that. Kai would like it too. He's such a gay little man. One of Stella Doll's most popular coffee-free menu items. That's so disgusting. To help its owner acute great wealth. Oh, okay, yeah, wealth, right, money. 10 million Rio, in fact, whatever that is. Charcuterie board. Eloise? No, she wouldn't. Alright, cheeses, meats, nuts, fruits, crackers, dips, chocolate. This platter has no shortage of variety. Cool hot chocolate. Medium rare steak. I like how everyone would basically hate this except Eva? Medium rare steak covered in sweet meat. That sounds, it's so disgusting. I really want to give the meat on the bone to somebody. But I want, I kind of want, okay. I want to go talk to Cassidy. Because I like her. Turns out, I really enjoy your presence. I guess. Damon doesn't, but he can fucking deal with it. Cassidy, I got something to get you. I found it. I found a mini soda dispenser.
Oh, man.
Can't talk right now, Damo. I gotta focus on preparing tomorrow's tournament. No! 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 Fuck! Alright, fine. Whatever. Whatever. Fuck. This game sucks. Oh, I should probably go check my stream. Hold on. Just as a precaution. Hello? Oh, I thought that was someone at my door. Fine. Alright, it was a little bit quiet. I'll come back to that. It's all about experimenting and whatnot. Oh wait, shit, I was gonna check presents. So who would like... Bone the on meat. Bone the on meat. Jean. Ingrid and Eva. Cassidy too, but I can't really... Which other animals are most like each other? I wish I could remember people's animals, because they all have like an associated animal to them. Who do I want to talk to? Kai's fine. I don't really mind hanging around him, but he's not great. I want to get rid of this GP jacket. I don't know who would like it the most. Do I really want to talk to Grace, though? I don't really don't. Someone here would really like this hot chocolate. Mark? Ew. Ew. I also don't, he doesn't say much, he just kind of sits there. And like, nah. It's still so funny to me that everyone but Wolfgang would like the bear. Bondi on meat. It's very complex. So, okay, but there's a weapon inside. I don't really want to give it to anybody. They'd probably be like, "You really sure you should give a weapon to somebody?" See, the secret's hidden within a person's heart. Why am I worried so much about this? I don't understand. Mark. I do kind of want... Do I want to talk to Wolfgang again? I don't know. I want to get rid of this meat donut. Because it's very disgusting. Yeah. Jet. You know what? I'm curious about Eloise. What's she got going on? She'd hate the rock, not surprising. She'd like that, really? She'd like the cryptex. And wow, nothing else. She would probably like the bear, wouldn't she? Decisions. Oh boy, I just don't know. Kai would wear this mostly. Gives you a feeling of superiority. Would Grace really? Why do I care so much? Like, hello? What are you doing? Alright, you know what? Pinch of nutmeg. This warm drink can thaw even the iciest of hearts. Let's give it to Winona, I guess. Where's she? Her heart seems to be pretty icy. There she is. Ingrid Grimwall. Oh man, I really gotta get back into the southern accent feel. You! I'm more curious about her, what she has all going on. A game tournament, huh? Whatever satiates the people here, I suppose. Seems she's indifferent to the whole thing. What did I pick? I do think it's kind of stupid. But, dude, that's besides the point. Wait, what were the options? Looking at this guy a little. Good, I'm glad. Alright, yeah, okay. Ready for voice acting galore? Let me unmute the... Get ready for voice acting galore, here we go. Whoops. I think the tournament's pretty stupid.
Oh, really?
Is that so? Yeah.
It's simple.
The longer we keep pretending we're all friends, the more people will lower their guard around each other. What if someone decides to take advantage of that?
Honestly?
The possibility is certainly there. If only could strike a balance. Something that distracts people from the killing game, the tournament, but doesn't encourage blind trust.
Well?
Oh well, you can't have everything. There's not much else to talk about. Would you like to give Winona a present? I guess. The chocolate. It doesn't look particularly high quality.
Let me see.
But I think there's something charming about it. I'll accept it for now. Winona liked your present. Oh well, we could have... We could have done better.
Okay.
I've been thinking, what does it take for the ultimate entrepreneur to earn that sort of title?
Oh, really?
Doubting my abilities already. That's fine, I welcome a bit of curiosity. Observe.
Eh?
I'm Jeff Bezos. As she said that, she began to roll up her sleeves. A bear had been tattooed on her left arm. Okay, so... Stripes and arrows encircled the animal, weaving in and out in a mesmerizing pattern. Mesmerizing, whatever. Like what you see? It's impressive to say the least. From what I remember in school, bear tattoos are usually a symbol of... Oh, fuck. Fuck. It's gotta be. It's leadership, right? It's leadership, right? It's not rebirth. It could be strategy. Hold on. It's time for Google. Strength, courage, spiritual guidance. That doesn't help. Strength, courage, confident leadership. You better fucking believe it.
Focus.
A bear tattoo symbolizes leadership, right? Mm-hmm. My business acumen... what? Surpasses that of everyone else in my clan. Even the leader himself. Hand me $100 and I'll turn it into $1 million.
I see.
Alright. What's the method behind it? Your success, I mean.
Let me see.
Method? I'd say there is no one method to success. It's more like a complicated web of skills.
Right.
Those being...
Nope.
Nothing you could grasp.
Come again?
Thanks. What do you mean? I'm saying you aren't smart enough. Try me, dude. Try me. I figured out the fucking bear thing in like 2 seconds. I can do this shit.
Hey.
What the... If you actually had the brains for business, a few key things about you would be different. For instance, I wouldn't have had to introduce myself. Oh, right. She just bitter I didn't recognize her. You didn't...
Now.
Consider it a quirk, though. The absent-mindedness. Most people assume a debater would be knowledgeable in many topics. So it's surprisingly charming when the ultimate debater knows next to nothing.
That's not it.
I just scrape everything from memory once I've won a competition, so I prepare for the next. Well, that's not really how you're supposed to do it. If anything, you don't think it's pretty ironic to call me ignorant? When you don't know what it's like to be a debater?
Nope.
Huh?
Unlike the average debater who spends most of their time wasting away as a second-rate political commentator. When they aren't attending useless competitions, that is.
You can't keep me down.
As the CEO of the country's largest agricultural company, oh, I can expect a noteworthy debate every day. Comparatively, people like yourself have it much easier. I mean, she's gonna get a point.
Well,
There's your answer.
Eh?
What? You want to know what sort of skills are required for success, so I gave you an example.
love it.
Conversation skills. Knowing how to navigate any kind of exchange, in our case an argument, goes hand in hand with turning a profit.
You think?
I wouldn't consider that much of an argument. Well...
Oh, really?
True, you buckled a lot faster than I was expecting. Dude, she's funny. In doing so, you forfeited any power you had in the conversation. Were we two rivaling companies, shareholders would have interpreted that as a sign of weakness, and deemed you the more volatile investment. In the world of business, the winner is the one who gets the last laugh.
Honestly?
All that being said, I'm completely indifferent to debaters. I don't care whether or not you recognize my name either.
Seriously?
Then why the hell did you treat me like an idiot?
What can I say?
Because our companies were competing for investors. She thinks she's so smart. Page 2 of one. I wonder, can you really get all the pages to everybody? I still have a little bit of time left. What should I do? Because there's going to be a first victim here in, like, hopefully 2 hours or less. Who knows? Alright, let's see what we got. I could just go get more presents because these ones are kind of shitty. Maybe... No, Cassie's still setting up the fucking game. Grace, maybe. Where's Ingrid? What would Ingrid like? Not the meat donut. It's so stupid. Only Eva and Jet would like this thing, and it's so disgusting and gross and slimy. So Mark doesn't like bugs, but he wouldn't mind. He'd feel neutral towards the bug spray. Cool. Sturdy stone with a face drawn on. Longtime foster rock. It spends every day patiently waiting. There's no space. Spends every day waiting patiently for his forever home. That's so sad. Who would love a rock? I feel like Jean would. Ingrid would maybe feel I like how in Wolfgang's little like pixel sprite you can still see the mole on his chin. That's so funny. I don't know why I just realized that, but that's kind of goofy. Ugh, man. All right. Who do I want to talk to? I want to talk to Cassidy, but she's busy. Grace, I guess. What would Grace really like? I don't know. Really? She'd like... Well... Grace is the rabbit, but she'd hate the rabbit-duck illusion. Well, bunny, whatever. She's picky. It's so funny. I don't know why, but it's so ridiculous. You really want to listen to it? Is this like... What is this a reference to? Now I gotta Google this shit. Purple and yellow lenses. Glasses. Purple and yellow glasses. Alright, I wouldn't know. I feel like, wait. No, it's not. It's not Max Headroom. I don't know why I thought that. Alright, really I have no idea. So, you really want to listen to it? Is this like... What is this a reference to? Now I gotta... Oh, sorry, hold on, shit. I clicked the game by accident. Fuck, okay, I really gotta pick where to... Grace! I'm really curious about what Grace is going on. Purple. So I guess we'll just go. Ugh. Is Cassidy still in the, Oh, she's over here. She's over here. Grace is in her dorm, not surprising. I can't jump there. Oh, because I'm already here, aren't I? Yeah. Well, not really, but fine. Alright, whatever. I ain't no bitch. I can walk. I don't gotta fast travel everywhere. Cassidy! Cassidy, I got a soda machine with your name on it! Cassidy! Get the fuck out of the way, guy. Where? Cassidy! I hope you're still not trying to set up this garbage.
Objection!
You can't come in! We've started setting up the tournament. Only hosts and volunteer helpers are allowed entry.
Really?
What the hell are you doing?
Check it out!
What do you think? I'm on security duty.
Seriously?
You're just standing out here instead of helping?
Duh!
I'm obviously not gonna be here the entire time. Jen and I will rotate. He's a security guard on odd hours, and I'm a security guard on even. That's still a good chunk of the day. What if I'm hungry? Will you still not let me in?
Nope.
Well, we'll get your food if you ask. I'll pass.
Okay.
Have a good rest of your day then. Really? I can't fucking give her anything? This game sucks. This game's garbage. You're a fucking loser. Grace is trapped in her Not right now. Damon, where are you going? Shut up! Wait, Damon, shut up! Hi, Eva. You're fine, I guess. Where's Grace? Right here.
Oi!
Oh, who is it?
Huh?
How did you know I was here? The gap between the door and the floor, Soybean. It casts a shadow when you're standing in front of it. So you're just watching the door? Now piss off. How the hell did she notice that? Is she watching the bottom of the door for movement? Whatever. I had no intention of entering the room anyway. It does seem pretty scary in there. Alright, fine. Whatever. Eva, do you want this fucking meat donut? I don't really want it anymore. Please, somebody get rid of it. I can't talk to Jet because I can't enter the room, so... Charcuterie. Fuck, dude. It says she would like it down at the bottom. I really want to get rid of it. And it really has no real effect on anything, so here you go.
Hello?
Eva, what are you doing? What? I'm just standing here. So she is. Yeah, talk to her.
Anyway.
So what's your dorm room like?
Gross.
Nah. The bed is okay, but the rest of the room is just mean.
Eh?
Mean? Sorry, I keep bumping the mic. I've got an opiosometer. I don't know what that is. I don't have a map. And I have an ellipsograph, but I don't have anything to draw a circle on. I have a bunch of mathematical instruments, but none of the things they're meant to be used for.
How humiliating.
That room is definitely making fun of me. This coffee's getting cold, hold on. I'm making fun of her by giving her useless math supplies. Sounds more like whoever decorated her dorm simply chose random things which reminded them of her talent. That seems to be how they decorated mine, at least. You have one podium! You have one singular podium! Apart from its superficial collection of math supplies and kind of comfy dark purple carpet, I ultimately learned very little about Eva's dorm. Maybe that's how you spell learned the entire time. Would you like to give Eva a present? Sure. I don't want this fucking frosting covered meat disc in my inventory anymore. Please get it out.
Thinking.
Cool. This will be very useful. Eva liked your present. What would it possibly be useful for? And now she's sad again. Eva stood there silently, a depressed look on her face. It's interesting. What is? When I first imagined meeting new Ultimates at Eden's Garden Academy, I expect them to wear their titles with pride. Some of them do, and they really shouldn't. But for you, that couldn't be further from the truth. It doesn't fit well.
Eh?
What do you mean? My ultimate talent. Shit, nothing about it fits. If you throw away the ultimate part, you're left with a corny term which barely defines what I actually do. And that is?
You see?
Well, general math, but more than that. Science, literature, aerospace, engineering, textbooks. All of these things which are leagues above trivial math competitions.
Gah.
The trophies I win relate to math in particular, yeah, but there's no depth to the word mathlete. It doesn't cover most of what I do.
That's...
Hold on. Science and literature? You're knowledgeable in those fields?
Well,
It is... okay, I don't know about literature. Science is math, basically. Well, I'm not really well known for my achievements in those areas, but I do consider myself a bit of an expert regardless.
so...
Do you see you're like giga smart? Shouldn't it be like the ultimate, I don't know, ultimate academic weapon? Sorry, I was called that once, because I finished homework early, and someone in my Spanish class like was found out and basically said, "Jackson, stop being such an academic weapon." Too bad college is kicking my ass. I'm like a jack of all trades. Oh, I had peanuts, by the way.
However...
It's not as if anyone really sees me that way, though. You know, about Hold on. I just thought of this. You know what that Coke and Peanuts thing? I can try that right now. No, it's not worth it. Alright. Earlier this year, I wrote a whole paper on an obscure subgenre of Western speculative fiction. What? Elaborate. I spent weeks on it, expecting it to receive a lot of attention from literary critics.
Where?
But when I published it, no one cared, even though I was an ultimate. Where?
Right.
Well, your talent isn't really related to writing. You mentioned science, too. I guess that didn't go over well either.
No.
None of it went anywhere. It's so... I could write a research paper on the theoretical possibility of light-speed travel, but no one would care.
I see.
Because you aren't a scientist.
Correct.
Exactly.
Can't you see?
Do you see what I mean about my title being ill-defined? I've been forced into this little box. No one cares about anything I do unless it involves high school math competitions. That's so sad. That's actually really sad. It's like I'm completely invisible to them. Dude. That's so fucking sad. I suppose that'd be frustrating, yeah. I guess having less scrutiny does help with one thing, though. No one pays attention to the skeletons in your closet.
It's the truth.
Sometimes even literal skeletons.
Eh?
Why do you have a skeleton in there?
No.
Really? No, I'm lying. Okay, that's kind of funny.
Interesting.
You're a lot more gullible than I took you for.
That's not it.
To be fair, you did fool everyone with your cover-up talent. You really are pretty good at lying. That's true, I guess. I can't blame you all for buying after it.
Really?
Is that another joke?
Not sure.
Perhaps. You can't just say perchance. This girl is weird. She's fucking adorable. I can't wait till she dies. I guess living in the shadow of your own ultimate title does that to you. Yippee! Yay! Page 50 is... Thank God it's over. The hours came and went until eventually I set off for Kai's dorm, as had become the routine. Little did I know a certain someone was waiting in the hallway. Just somebody die! Diana? Oh, Damon! What are you doing here? The moment I turned the corner, the pink-haired girl bounded over to me. You're not what I expected at all. Hiya.
Hello?
Do you need something? How should I put this? How are you?
Huh?
What? Sorry. I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva, so wanted to say hi and check that you're okay.
I see.
Oh, sweet. I'm fine.
No worries.
Yeah, that's good. Fuck. Dude. I like her so much, but it sucks because the majority of them are going to die eventually, and that's so sad. But one thing. Yeah? Eva's seemed pretty down in the dumps lately, and I feel really bad. Has she told you anything? Because you two seem close. Sorry, eating peanuts. She hasn't opened up to me yet. I was hoping to get a better read on her feelings, you know. It's a bit awkward seeing her so solemn and not being able to say anything. Yeah. No, she hasn't mentioned anything.
Oh.
Is she staring into my soul or your soul? Hold on. It's actually hard to tell. 51 minus 2, 135. Ooh. Oh boy. Hold on. I can get it back to where it was. There we go. Alright, whatever. Sorry, I was fucking around with the autofocus. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back. Had to reconnect there for a second. Well, I wouldn't put it past her. Part of me had to wonder. Could it be possible? She's trying to pry information out of me? Dude, you're reading too much into it, I think.
It is now 8 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Nighttime is officially upon us. Please return to your dorm rooms and prepare for a good night's sleep. Or don't. I'm not your parent.
He really does say that every
Just
time.
remember, tonight could be the night which changes your life forever.
That means someone's planning a
Whether
murder, I
that's for
bet.
better or worse is for you to find out. Good night.
How come? Okay. Lost in my thoughts. I walked the rest of the way to Kai's dorm. Who would... Okay. I'm so curious about the motive still. And of course we're going to find out more information during the trial, but... Damon, hey, you excited for the tournament tomorrow?
That's not important.
Not really. I'm planning to just skip it entirely. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Hopefully I don't have to go through it. Hopefully someone will die beforehand. Hopefully it's not Cassidy. But it might be. It could be. I've never played those types of games anyway.
Man.
Seriously? Never? You're so boring. It's not like it was by choice.
What if...
Well, since you never played a fighting game before, that's all the more reason to try now, right? Not during a tournament. What is that? You sprite? Come on, you gotta come to the tournament. He's being oddly persistent about this. Fine, I'll go. Fuck! But in return,
It's simple.
I get to share the bed. No! The bed? Ouch, you drive a hard bargain.
Whatever.
Alright, deal. Just don't do anything weird, okay? Wouldn't dream of it. If it meant no longer sleeping on the sofa, then I could handle whatever tomorrow had in store. Kai, though, his excitement also almost made me feel bad. After all, no matter how many... Peanuts. No matter how many parties you throw, or how many people you try to befriend, it won't bring you any closer to escaping the killing game. I hope we wake up and he's just dead next to us. That's what I thought from the beginning what would happen with the whole pairs thing, but it's a scary thought. If anything, it's the perfect opportunity for a would-be murderer to earn people's trust. This game tournament wasn't a bonding experience. It was the illusion of one. And the other students had fallen for it, hook, line, and sinker. Okay. He is a pessimist. I don't appreciate it all that much.
I had a peculiar dream last night.
Can't wait to hear about it.
There I was, in physics class, trying to create a thermometer out of a banana and a stick.
Okay. Why?
When suddenly, I had an epiphany. What if this device we created was also a compass? The professor told me I performed the same experiment last week. I got no credit for the assignment and failed the class. But you know what? I realized a lot of things about bananas and sticks that day.
You know,
Like how if you
what's
use
so
the
funny?
stick as a fuse, you can make a makeshift explosive!
He sounds really loud. Hold on.
Needless to say, my logical fallacies were made apparent the moment I...
1 second, man. I gotta check my stream. Because the music is fairly quiet, but...
Experiment last week. I got no credit for the assignment. What if this thermometer out of a banana? There I was in physics class, trying to create a thermometer.
A pessimist. I don't know. Yeah, it's loud. Fuck's sake. Alright. It was loud. I always forget I don't have the background music turned up all the way, so it just seems really quiet. But then everyone talks because I have them turned all the way up. And that's the...
But that won't stop
That's
me.
the annoying part.
I will create my Swiss Army banana someday. And it will be all the rage.
That can be put on a pin. That look is scary as hell. Him turned around is really funny as well. It's like the Monokuma sprite. That is just him turned around. Psst. Hey, Damon. Wake up. No. Kai was leaning over the bed, jostling my shoulder. It's 8:30 a.m. We slept through the morning announcement. He frantically pointed to the clock in the room. There's a clock? Although my vision was still blurry from sleep, I could make out the time, 8:30.
What now?
It's so loud. Wait a second. I have a really... No, I'm not going to turn the voice volume down. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I am. And?
Hell no!
And? Today's the game of... Fuck. Today's the day of the game tournament, you realize? Right, I forgot I'm supposed to care about that. That's better. We need to get there before it starts. Alright, it starts in half an hour, dude. It takes us 5 seconds to get over there. Right, the game tournament. I agreed to go with him, didn't I? When does the tournament start again? 9 a.m.? Yeah, 9 a.m. Kai scrambled out of the bed and over to a nearby clothing rack. He tossed the jumper he was currently wearing onto the floor and yanked an identical-looking jumper off the rack.
Dude, no!
Hey, come on and get up already! Normally I'd tell him to go away, but... Alright, fine. A deal was a deal. With an impatient-looking Kai in my peripheral, I began to slowly get up. Can you move any faster? I'll just wait for you in the dining hall. I'm already done getting changed anyway. Plus, watching you is starting to feel weird. The hell is that supposed to mean? Yeah, they're gay for each other. Okay, I think I look presentable. You look the exact same as yesterday. It's not like people who attend game tournaments are the type to care about appearances, but... Whatever, I need to find Kai. He should be hanging around the dining hall. Wow, I wonder where he could possibly be. Hopefully we walk in and someone's dead. I shouldn't get my hopes up. Fuck, what the hell is that?
Eh?
Top of the morning to you.
Bargain bin, right on time. We've almost finished setting up. Please kill me. The original furniture had been stacked and pushed to the walls, making room for a totally unexpected scene. A sofa's arranged around a massive TV, an impressive-looking DJ pad flashing colorful patterns, and loudspeakers almost everywhere I looked. Oh boy. When Jet mentioned equipment, I imagined a handheld console, something tiny that could be won from the gachapon. Anything but this. This is impressive. There's all shit Cassie out in the room. Impressed, are you? Where did you find this stuff? What do you think? Mark's bro cave. Don't call it that. Don't call it that. His dorm?
It's nothing.
Yeah. Super Slam tournament. The hell? Did they also include the TV?
Oh.
You think that's cool? You should check out my room. It's got a whole arcade machine. What's an arcade machine to a race car bed? And yet, perhaps even more curious than the equipment was her. Eva? Yeah.
Hi.
Here for breakfast, Eva?
Hey, hey.
No. We've already had it.
Huh?
We?
Yep.
Obviously us tournament hosts. Eva's hosting it? Eva helped the guys and I set everything up. For her contributions, she has been bestowed the title of
Check it out.
honorary host.
That's...
Really?
Correct.
It looked like they needed an extra pair of hands. So she was interested in the tournament after all. Please, somebody be dead. Wait, what's that in your hands? This? I won it from the gachapon in the pharmacy a couple days ago. Where's the meat donut I gave you? It's some niche gaming console, I think. Nintendo DS. There are other consoles besides the one Cassidy has?
Yep.
Sure are. I poked Tozu about it before using the gachapon. Didn't want to gamble for something which doesn't exist. After a few days, he got fed up and confirmed that multiple consoles were up for grabs.
You see.
Since I wasn't planning to take part in the tournament, I just took it with me. Hold on. Playing a game on my own is more my style. Time to check the stream audio, everybody. Let's find out. That means someone's...
Class, trying to create a thermometer out of a banana and a...
Did they also include the TV?
Oh.
You think that's cool? You should check it out. Sick. It's perfect. Hell yeah. Maybe. Cassie out in the room. Oh boy. When Jet mentioned equipment, I imagined a handheld console, something tiny that could be won from the gachapon. Anything but this. This is impressive. There's all shit Cassie out in the room. Impressed, are you? Where did you find this stuff? What do you think? Mark's bro cave. Don't call it that. Don't call it that. His dorm?
It's nothing.
Yeah. Super Slam tournament. The hell? Did they also include the TV?
Oh.
You think that's cool? You should check out my room. It's got a whole arcade machine. What's an arcade machine to a race car bed? And yet... Eva helped the guy. Alright. Whatever. This is something I'm being more... I don't know. So, you're not participating? Welcome to the tournament then. Well, it's not easy to find other fans of Sublime Slam Sisters. Wow. Even though it can be considered a cult classic. Lots of people in the gaming sphere will judge you if you say you like it, like Minecraft.
Hackneyed.
Contrarians, a lot of them. They just don't want to admit the quadruple roll kick attack originated from an indie title. Okay. Yeah, and the upper kangaroo punch. Please stop talking about this. You know what? Me and Damon are on the same boat with this thing. I really do not want to be here. in a downward spiral.
Diamond!
Oh, that reminds me. Bargain bin. Since you're here, let me explain the rules of the tournament.
You think?
I never said I was going to play.
Really?
Then why'd Kai write your name on the whiteboard, Kai? Yeah? Cassidy pointed to the whiteboard a little ways off from where we were standing.
The hell?
What? What the shit? A three-way bracket system had been drawn on the board with a marker. My eyes immediately darted to the leftmost bracket, where I had been slated to compete against Kai. Sorry. Cassie said he had to bring a partner, so... Damn it. So that's why he was begging me to attend.
Hey.
Why can't I just be a spectator? Well, Cassidy and Jet already matched, and Jean said he was gonna attend, so I don't want to play against him first. This freaking guy.
Very funny.
Don't look at me like that. If you pull out now, bed privileges are over.
Ugh.
That wasn't part of the agreement.
I've got something to say.
Well, consider this an amendment. My room, my rules. He's kind of right. Knowing what's at stake, it's better not to argue the technicalities with him. Oh no, I won't be able to sleep next to him anymore. No, no. Fine, I'll play. Alright, this will be awesome. Don't do that, Sprite. Since you never played a fighting game before, I can show you the ropes. Just give me a sec to set things up.
Twisted!
Wow, he just used housing to coerce you into an unfavorable position. I wonder if Kai leases out apartments as a side hustle. Huh? Kai said something yesterday about not recognizing Cassidy's game, so it'll probably take him a while to set it up. What should I do while I wait? I don't know. What will I do?
Hey!
You look a little antsy. Afraid you're gonna lose?
Right.
No, it's only a video game.
Yep.
Right. I get the vibe you're putting down. Sorry. On the surface, aloof and uncaring, but secretly the thrill of the game courses through your veins. The killing game? What?
Anyway.
I have a question for you.
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah.
How did Eva know what time you're going to set up the tournament?
Okay.
Eva? She asked me about it. Oh, sorry. She asked me about it after breakfast yesterday.
Jeez.
I see. I'm surprised she's so involved. Is it really that surprising?
Eh?
Maybe she wants to help out because she no longer has to play pretend, you know?
Yep.
That or she's just a big nerd. Probably both. Play pretend. Since the title of Ultimate Liar itself was a lie, then the coldness which accompanied it, could Cassidy be implying that was also a lie? I assume so. I'm guessing I just have to investigate everything. Yeah. Whiteboard. There were some names on here that I hadn't paid attention to the first time. Jean's name was written down, but he hadn't been paired with anyone. That's curious. I don't want to look at these fucking paintings. Mark was leaned over his equipment, fiddling with the various controls.
That's...
All this stuff is turned on, yeah? Shouldn't music be playing? The volume's turned down on purpose. I'm just making sure everything works.
Seriously?
How will you know it's working if you can't hear anything? Whoa. Glaring at me from under his beanie, Mark reached for a sound dial and rotated it. On cue, the speakers on either side of us began playing music. Huh. Muttering something to himself, the boy returned to fiddling with the controls. Soon this conversation was over. I figured, you are an enigma, my man. Like, it's so weird. I don't know why you're here. Anyway, Jet had wandered over to the stacks of chairs. Ooh, what? My quads are aching. Does shifting furniture count as a workout? Sort of, right?
Yeah.
Guess he's just lost in thought. Okay. Eva!
Where?
Eva was staring intensely at the console in her hands.
Hello?
Having fun there? Can't talk. Can't talk. Must finish level. Hey.
Seriously?
I know you can hear me, Eva.
Hey.
Eva. Huh? Don't play obtuse. I can tell you're ignoring me. I am not. Following suit, she immediately turned her attention back to the console. Jeez, this girl. MT by Mayhem? That's a dude. You can't be serious. As a solution, I'd not so gently tap her hand, pulling her gaze upwards. What? Since when are you so passionate about video games?
Deal with it.
It's a secret talent of
You
mine.
think?
A secret talent that you don't want to exploit in a gaming competition? Unable to think of a comeback. Sorry, wrong voice. Unable to think of it. They all basically sound the same anyway. Eva simply puffed out her cheeks and stared at me with a pout.
Where?
If I partake in conversation, will you leave me alone? That's an eloquent way of getting me to shut up.
No.
It's not that.
Huh?
Not what? Not that I want you to shut up.
Right.
So you do want to have a conversation. That was easier than I expected.
However,
You can't count this as a win. This is simply a coincidence. Okay. A coincidence, huh? I just happen to have something important to tell you. Something really, really, really important. I wonder if I care.
listen to me.
Yeah, it has the power to disrupt the world as we know it.
That's...
Okay.
I'm talking.
Are you sure you can handle this knowledge? You don't need to give it a proverbial drum roll. Fine. I used to eat lunch in the bathrooms. Was this another one of her attempts at a joke? I'm being serious. Like, in the stalls?
Super gross.
And my only object of companionship, the only thing keeping me sane from those disgusting toilets, was this Nintendo DS. I found it at a thrift store. It made my lunches better. You can say you like video games, Eva. I don't need a tragic backstory.
Not interested.
That's embarrassing. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. More embarrassing than lying about being the ultimate liar? Or eating lunch on toilets?
Jeez.
Jeez, I'm just kidding.
Correct.
Yeah, I know. It was kind of funny. I chuckled.
Seriously?
You didn't see it. No, you didn't.
It's the truth.
Telepathically, duh. Okay, dude. She is such a dork. I wouldn't chuckle out loud. What kind of powerless fool do you think I am? Right, sorry. Fuck. The way she was playing into theatrics. It was sort of, in some bizarre way, endearing. And you never know.
Thanks.
Maybe I'll change my mind and play in the tournament later. It pains me to say it, but smiling is a good look on her.
Here.
Damon, over here! Whew! Kai waved me over to a spot in front of the TV, which now displayed a colorful level select screen. Come on, everything's set up. Oh boy, please. Please, somebody be dead. He handed me a second controller and patted the floor next to him. Fuck. Do you know how to use a controller?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I last touched one, but I'll get the hang of it. Surprising. I was getting the vibe you were like a bookish type. The kind who refuses to even touch a screen. But hey, it's good to use a controller before. That's better than nothing. Sure. What's with the glare? I'm not judging.
Anyway.
Can you just show me how to play?
Hey.
Oh, right, the game! Okay, so after I started up, I played a few rounds to get a feel for the controls. Combos in this game get pretty complicated, which might not sound great. But the basic control mappings are actually really simple. Kai spent the next few minutes giving a rundown of the game's controls. I picked it up faster than I expected, but still rougher than I would have liked. Once he was done, we began our practice rounds, and we kept at them until the final tournament and attendees arrived. Please, somebody be fucking dead. Please, somebody have died soon. Actually, preferably during the night. Everything up. For her contribution, confirmed that multiple consoles were up for grabs.
You see?
Since I wasn't planning to take part in the tournament, I just took it with me. When Jet mentioned equipment, I imagined a handheld. Jet had wandered over to the stacks of chairs. Ooh, what? My quads are aching. Does shifting furniture count as a workout? Sort of, right? Yeah. Guess you just lost in thought. Oh, we can't.
Hello?
Having fun there? Can't talk. Can't talk. Must finish level. Hey.
Seriously?
I know you can hear me, Eva.
Hey.
Eva. Huh? Falling. We're taking conversation. It's not.
Right.
So you do want to have a conversation. That was easier than I expected.
However,
You can't count this as a win. This is simply a coincidence. Okay. A coincidence, huh? I just happen to have something important to tell you. Something really, really, really important. I wonder if I care.
listen to me.
Yeah, it has the power to disrupt the world as we know it.
That's...
Okay.
I'm talking.
Are you sure you can handle this knowledge? You don't need to give it a proverbial drum roll. Fine. I used to eat lunch in the bathrooms. Was this another one of her attempts at a joke? I'm being serious. Alright, that should be fine. I'll check it. I won't change anything, but... Also, I really should save. I'll save.
How we feel?
Would you look at... Oh, man. Would you look at this? Early morning merrymaking. Just how I like it. It's so loud in here. Can somebody turn down the music?
Not a chance.
No dice. If those ears aren't ringing like a fire alarm, can you even call it a party?
Soybean.
No, you call it... No, you call it tinnitus. Speaking of music...
Hey.
Hey, Mark, do you use a stage name or something? It's Mayhem. Your songs are really catchy. I don't know if it's the vibes or what, but they remind me of this guy called... did I say something wrong? Oh, you also just reminded me. Before I start, wow, he wants me to pass on a message to you guys. That being, this is what he said to me. As much as I don't want to be here, I've agreed to provide my services under 2 conditions. 1, I maintain full say over what music I play. What? And 2, no one can discuss my songs or my musical abilities in any way, shape, or form. He's a bitch. But I was just complimenting him. Yes, that includes compliments.
Hell no.
Seriously?
Seriously?
How does that make any sense? Kai just said that. We can argue about the logic later. For now, just go along with it.
Come on.
Who cares about all that? Let's quit this small talk and start already. You're playing? Eager and raring to go. That's what I'm talking about. Speak for yourself. I'm only here because that ship captain wouldn't leave me alone. That's odd. From what I remember, it was the other way around.
Shut it.
Really? Shut it.
Whatever.
Jeez, 5 seconds in, they're already off to the wrong foot. Right. Sorry, wrong device. Right. Since Jean and Grace are together. Cassidy walked over to the whiteboard and scribbled Grace's name next to Jean's. I matched with him?
Duh.
There's a reason I want an even number of people. It's a tournament. What the fuck do you mean? Why else would it... Why... Let me explain the ground rules. They're simple. Each match is going to be the best of 3. Take a look at this board to see who you're going to be up against. Dude. We're up first, Damon. Remember what I taught you. May the best man win.
That's pretty cool.
Good luck, Damon. Die,
Yep.
die, die. Feel it as well, don't you? A tightness in your chest that just wants to burst out. We're on the verge of a battle, a clash for glory, honor, and incessant bragging rights. It's the long-awaited, ultra-exclusive Slam Sisters tournament. With a roar, the tournament began. Whoa, what the hell? Damon's getting his ass kicked, I bet.
God, you're a natural.
Oh, David, watch out!
I can't focus if you're yelling in my ear.
Now this feels like home.
It'd be really funny
You play video games?
if no one actually died,
Not so much
and it's
me,
literally
but
just
my
a
men.
like
During break,
a,
they'll flock like
a glorified
seagulls to
dating
my
simulator.
ship's arcade.
A personal arcade? On a ship? Man, I'm
He's a
jealous.
modern pirate. He's got like a yacht or something. Damn. Oh, despite my room mix of voices and music, my eyes remain fixed on the screen. If I can time this next attack right. Whoosh. Crap. He fucked up. Just when I thought I was advancing on Kai, he caught me in a trap.
Haha, too slow!
In tandem with my slip-up, the music turned on a more frantic tone. Damn it. There's only one move which can save me now. The quit game button. Taking a deep breath, I steadied my grip on the controller and pushed both joysticks as hard as I could. That's not in the game. Ooh. Power outage. All of a sudden, the world around me turned pitch black. What? Why is everything black? Oh, what's happening? Guys, can you hear me? No way someone's gonna... No way. Ouch, who stepped on my foot? They're doing the Danganronpa 2 thing? The panic clamor of the people around me snapped me out of my stupor. Is this a... are we in a blackout? What, a blackout right now? Don't we really just wait for the power to return? Or is there something else before that? Crap, my school had a whole protocol for this. Even if we knew what to do in a normal blackout, it wouldn't help here. Inside this abnormal building where everything was sealed off, we were basically blind. Should we look for the others? How are we gonna do that? I can't see 3 inches in front of me. Can't we just wait for someone to find us instead? Screw that. Somebody look for a torch already and... Hold on a sec. I got an idea. She is British because she said torch instead of flashlight. Before I could even register what it was she said, a light appeared in front of me. Boop. It was creepy in here, hovering there, casting a very faint glow. Oh, the hologram, the hologram from the trinket. Immediately, the rest of us activated our own trinkets. So no one's dead. I don't think. With all 8 trinkets activated, we could finally see each other in the dark.
Yo!
Great idea, Jean.
Rock and roll.
Right on, you're a lifesaver. I'm getting excited. This is the time. A ship captain needs to keep a steady mind during inclement weather. It's great we have a light source and all, but why isn't the power returned yet? You'd think the goat guy would have done something by now. Well, okay, was it the killer? Okay. There's no power box that we know of. How can they turn the power off? Unless we missed something in the pharmacy.
That's...
But that seems bizarre. You know what? Let me check something. I ran over to the corner of the room and knelt beside the vent. Bringing my ear to the grates, I listened for a certain noise.
I see.
Oh, right. It's the... Oh, I'm stupid. There was a generator in the boiler room. Duh. The humming. It stopped. Eva, quick. Come here. Take a listen.
Hello.
I'm here.
Am I hearing you right?
Why do you need Eva? Do you remember when I said I woke up on an underground floor? Yes. Yeah, I know. Dining hall people, you're in this building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl? The hell? I never even saw her. Oh, this is so weird. Doing my new and improved voices from last time. Huh? You were there too, Bargain Bin? Bargain Bin. Don't even. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
Focus.
I like how they're in the same pose. That may have been on purpose. Or just like some sort of game thing. Eva was with me. The two of us woke up in a boiler room, which also happens to be on the other side of this vent. The room had a huge generator. If you press your ear up to this vent like I just did, there's no way you wouldn't hear it. But for some reason, there's nothing.
I see.
I see the problem. If there's no sound, the generator must be turned off. Very good. Is that why a power outage happened? Very good. So it's kaput? How are we gonna get power back on? Please. Something. If the power comes on and we're like, wow, everyone's fine, I'm gonna lose my shit. Well, there's one thing we could try. Yeah?
You see.
Apart from the boiler room, the underground floor also has 4 storage closets. I remember one of them containing something that looked a lot like a generator. I don't remember that. Aha, spare generator in case the first one breaks. If we somehow turn it on, we might get the power back. You want to go down in the dark? Should we just wait for Tozu to turn the power back on?
No.
No, I have a bad feeling about this. I think we should turn on the power as soon as possible instead of waiting for Tozu to do it. See, she's getting her strength back. That's very sly, Queen. But what if we get lost in the dark?
Take a breather.
Let's just form a daisy chain with our arms. There's no way we'll lose each other then. Oh, smart. Since Damon and Eva have been down there before, they can lead. Yeah, okay. I know where to go. The 8 of us linked arms and formed a chain. Once everyone was ready, we made our way out of the dining hall and down to the underground floor. Okay. Oh no, they're playing the creepy sound. They're playing the creepy music. In the near pitch black darkness, the hallway looked so much larger and longer than I remembered. Exploring the place with light had been unnerving enough, but this made all of that seem like a walk in the park. It's so creepy down here. There's 4 rooms, right? Who's checking what again?
Where?
Well, since it's a group of 8, we could explore in pairs. Pairs again?
This sucks.
Sigh. Okay, if that's really what we're doing. Kai shot me a nervous glance, and I knew then and there he'd made his decision. Fine.
Yep.
Jess gonna come with me. But then Broski won't have.
Duh.
He can go to Sean. Them swashbuckler types love a good challenge, don't they? You know me well. How about it, Mark? Up for a little adventure?
Just ignore me.
Just make it quick. His voice actor doesn't really sound like that, but I have to do something to make these voices sound distinct. So I'm stuck with the mathlete, am I? Maybe if we find the generator, you can use our real talent for once. Let's check out the closet on the right down there and get this over with.
Stupid.
Repair work and math competitions have literally 0 overlap.
Just follow me.
Come on, Jet, let's investigate the closet opposite theirs. Oh boy. Sure, sure, sounds slick.
I see.
Seems the closets in the back are covered.
Are we ready?
Just fucking, please. For the 2 in front, Mark and I will take the left. Damon and Kai enter the right. This place sucks, man. Why do we have to be fixing stuff? It looks like a murderer's basement down here. Just like Dahmer comes out. Hi guys. Didn't seem Kai had any intention of entering first. Whatever, I'll open the door. Please, somebody be dead. Please, somebody be dead. Please, somebody be dead in there. Please. Fuck. Oh, there it is, of course. Alright, let's search this place. Kai and I gave the closet a quick rundown. Something as large as a generator would have stood out even in the dark, but we couldn't find anything of the sort. Really? Is it not that? Oh, I guess it isn't. Man, unlucky. All that work for nothing. What's the plan now? Do we just, like, go back outside?
I know.
I want to see what Grace and Eva are doing next door. Okay. As Kai shuffled up behind me, I turned to grasp the handle of the door and... Huh? Suddenly, frantic footsteps echoed from the hallway outside. Did someone just run past this room? Sounded a lot like it. Did another group make a discovery? Why run past us, though? So they came from the other side. This didn't sit right with me. I need to see what's going on. They found a body. They had to have found a body. Right? There's no one here. Are the others still searching their closets? If they found something, I don't know why they'd run off without telling us first.
No.
If it was one of them, we should have heard a door opening. The boiler room. Yeah. Maybe we could peek inside one of the closets? Just to make sure, you know? Hello? Damon? I couldn't focus on anything he was saying. My attention was concentrated entirely on that place. Those footsteps sounded like they came from the boiler room. Hold on, I don't... Hey, what are you doing? Oh, dude. Oh, man. His words were barely comprehensible. I don't know who it's gonna be. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't even think. I bet it's Wolfgang, because... It might be. I think it's Wolfgang. All my brain could register was the tightening in my chest. Suddenly, my legs began moving forward. It's like my body was possessed, under the control of something completely ambivalent to reason. My heart. My heart was puppeting every move. It brought me to the door, told my hands to turn the knob. And then, I was inside. If it's an empty room.
Dude, no!
Dude, you're seriously freaking me out. Come on. Quit edging us, dude. This isn't okay, you know? Why did you come here? Come on, say something already. I couldn't make out anything in the dark. The boiler room seemed completely still and completely silent, just like it had been the previous time I was here. Except, unlike last time, this silence wasn't the peaceful silence of a long abandoned place. Rather, it felt like the entire world was holding its breath. Damn it. Why couldn't you just say something? Why can't somebody just...
Game over, man! Game
Why can't someone just fix this blackout? All of a sudden, light appeared. Oh. Man, its electricity's kind of loud, isn't it? Single ray of light in the back of the room, projected by a vent on the wall. It was too dim to completely snuff out the darkness, but it was still enough. Enough for me to see what was laying at my feet. Oh, I knew it! Holy shit! Oh, fuck. Fuck. But he had... Wait! Dude! Dude, they schemazzed us so hard. He had voice lines in the trailer. In the trial, he had a voice line in the trailer. Holy shit. Alright, I'm over it. No, I'm not. Wolfgang Akira lurched over the boiler room platform. Completely still. Completely silent. The ultimate lawyer. Unmistakably dead. Oh, fuck. Wow, it was loud. Oh, wait. Holy shit. Kai's scream rang loud and clear in my ears. I could hear everything. All the fear and anxiety from the past 5 days joined in a chorus of terror. Let me go check my stream. Holy shit. Okay, I got a lot of free slots. I'll use them. Whoa. That was weird. Like... Sure. What's... My fucking Enderman. I can't believe they did this to him. I can't believe it. Whoever this was has to die right now. Look, man, I gave him the fancy fucking jacket, dude. It was all for nothing. Anyway. Before I knew it. Oh shit, sorry. Every time I forget to unmute it, but good thing I catch it. Before I knew it, I was yelling too. No! I can't look at it. Oh, my arms, my legs. There was no weight in them anymore. Only pins and needles prickling every inch of my skin. Pricking, whatever. What do I do? What am I supposed to do?
A body has been discovered. All students must proceed to the boiler room on the underground floor immediately. Time will be allotted for all participants to investigate the murder. And afterwards, the real class trial will begin. Good luck, everybody.
Oh, alright. So either that, okay. If it's like other Danganronpa games, and it takes three spotless to spot a body, does that mean the killer had an accomplice? Had somebody with them? Or did they just change the rules to make it 2 spotless? Or even just 1 spotless? I don't know. I'm sure they'll explain that later. We'll find out. The real class trial?
Oh, shit!
This can't be for real. There's no way. There's no way. With a wail, Kai booked it out of the room. Yeah, book it. Right, leg it. I knew it was inevitable. That's so sad. I was really hoping to see him and Grace. Well, I guess they did sleep together, so. In the literal sense of the phrase. I knew we'd chosen this path when we started denying the reality of the killing game. He tried to get everyone to trust each other and not cause panic, and look what happened to him. It's kind of his fault. I knew we'd, yeah. This is a fucked up image. He's drooling too. Oh man, what a nut. Seeing Wolfgang displayed the way he was, his face contorted into a look of terror. It made everyone's naivety all the more worse. Did he choke? That's the face I think of, like, from Suffocation, because that's the look Miyu had on her when she died. And what did this mean for his blackmail? You have it. You're going to be framed, but you have a witness. You have many witnesses. You have 7. Like father, like son. Beneath a sheepskin hides a wolfish mind. I'll never know what that blackmail meant. Maybe. Really? I wonder. Maybe if I just bit the bullet and confronted Wolfgang about it. Damon! Are you okay? I heard the announcement and... Is that Wolfgang? I was right. My boyfriend! I bet it's Mark. No, he was here. He explored with us. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. I say, okay, sorry, I bumped the mic again. I say it doesn't matter who we were with because they could have, I don't know, put a timer on the generator. But that also puts suspicion back on Damon, so I'm gonna say they were down here when they murdered him. It still could be one of us. I don't know. No, we would have heard them leave the closet. Alright, this is no time for speculation right now. I really didn't want to believe it. Why the heck would I lie? Are we 100% sure he's dead? Oh shit, that's a good idea. Somebody kick him, or tickle him maybe. I don't see any wounds. Maybe he's still breathing. No! Oh no, he's very much dead. Yep.
Son of a bitch!
You. The worst part is when they all scream, and I just kind of just sit here and listen to it. This has got to be an accident, right?
Why the long face?
Why do you ask? Well, if the death wasn't intentional, it could be treated like manslaughter or something. It's still murder. And it's still murder. And not need a trial.
Rubbish.
Intentional or not, the killer's hands are still dirty with blood, no? Also, you're standing on the blood spot. I saw blood in the middle of the room, Tozy. You are standing on it. As far as I'm concerned, murder is murder. Be it third-degree murder, manslaughter, or anything in between. Aren't they the same? Besides, if Wolfgang's death was indeed an accident, and the killer bore no ill intent, don't you find it rather strange they haven't come forward and confessed?
Damn it! Damn it!
Then tell us. Tell us who did this.
Who? Me?
Me? Tell you the killer? Where's the fun in a mystery if you already know the answer to? I'll keep my lips sealed, thank you very much.
Hold on.
So, there's definitely a killer. Nice of you to join us. Yeah, have everybody else have a screaming voice line right in my ear, please. Oh, downstairs already? Aren't you a quick-footed bunch?
This is
Holy shit.
nonsense!
Yeah, I think it's Desmond. I don't know, I get the vibe. Look at him. He knows you did it. Thank the three of you for not saying anything. Whoops, sorry. It was almost instantaneous how quickly the color drained from everyone's faces. They'd entered the room completely bright red, having clearly made a desperate sprint to the boiler room. But now, they looked as lifeless as the man laying in front of them. Deep. Whoa, what happened here? Damon and me, we just found him like this. It's a sight to behold, I'm sure. Our beloved classmate who was once so lively, now splayed dead in front of you.
Well done.
To think I didn't even have to lift a finger after the blackmail. What are the odds? How could you?
Who? Me?
How could I? You tickle me, Eloise. Please, can we investigate now? You must remember, this is a killing game between students. Unless the rules state otherwise, a student can only be murdered by another student.
Blood is rushing.
The undeniable truth is that one of you killed Wolfgang. One of you killed Wolfgang. That's right. A person we've been living with, who I've spoken to before. That person is in this room right now staring at their own crime scene. I was right about saying it was one of the 5 people we met in the prologue, so there you go. And he was also so important in the beginning. So we are going to completely disregard the fact you showed each of us another person's blackmail. I was simply pushing you all in the right direction. Do not take it personally. But Wolfgang, he was so nice to everyone. I don't know about that. Why would someone do this? Well, if it is any consolation, I have a gift prepared. Uh-oh, the tablet.
Hot list.
Gift? Behold, the Tozu tablet, yeah. The second Tozu tablet, to be more precise. You're even naming the tablet after yourself. It's always been called this, you just didn't know until now.
Moving on.
Anyway, I trust you all to remember how this tablet operates, yes? If not, allow me to briefly run through you. This tablet contains a summary of the crime scene. Certain special details like victim's time of death has been also thoughtfully provided for you. Go on, take a look. I kind of figured. The victim is Wolfgang Akude, the ultimate lawyer. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He is kneeling in the water. Was he Wait, the water wasn't electrified. Because we stood in the prologue. He's kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time of death is approximately 9:35 a.m. Whoa. So what? Wait. It was... Holy shit. It doesn't say how he died? Or like,
No.
if he was suffocated or whatnot? This is different from the first tablet we got. 9:35. So it was basically right now. Like just before we entered the room. No, I'm quite confident you're holding the same brand of tablet. Look, the shape and size are identical.
That's...
I mean, why is there more information missing from this tablet? Why is there information? The cause of death. When we investigated the dummy's murder, the tablet explicitly said she died from blood loss. But this tablet doesn't list Wolfgang's cause of death anywhere.
rubbish.
Of course. Saying otherwise would make things too easy.
No.
Come again? You see, the tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success. What does that mean?
Moving on.
Nope, that's all you're getting from me. Tally-ho. Wow. Alright.
No.
Hey, wait. Damn it, he's already out of here. How nimble was this guy?
Why?
Make what too easy? Solving Wolfgang's death? Uh-huh.
This looks bad.
No way. Is he saying the cause of death is part of the mystery? Oh no. Screaming. Fuck this, who cares?
Crazy.
I'm not investigating shit. Keep me out of this.
Don't look at me.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to keep looking at him.
No, just no.
You have to be insane to think I'm touching a dead body. One by one, multiple students made their way to the door. Hopefully I'm investigating by myself. It was then that she finally spoke.
No.
Stop. Stop. Sorry, I didn't... yeah. Ugh. Wow. Although she didn't yell, there was an overwhelming intensity to her voice. The same kind that caught everyone's attention back in the trial room. Immediately, the runaways froze.
Yeah.
What do you want? You all remember the rules, don't you? If we don't solve Wolfgang's murder and uncover the killer,
Can't you see?
then we are going to die. Our feelings don't matter in this killing game. They never did. All that matters right now is finding the truth.
Don't test me.
Rich, coming from you. Shut the fuck up. Grace, shut the fuck up. For at least 3 hours until the chapter is over. I don't want to hear anything from you. It was probably her. So... was he electrocuted? I don't think so. But maybe. Because he was drooling, so I think that it might be indicative of electricity. But who knows? Maybe it is. But that doesn't mean she's wrong. If you accuse an innocent person, everyone except the killer will be executed. That's what Toju said, and that's what was reiterated by our watches.
It is how it is.
Whether we like it or not. Those are the rules. Him and Tozu's voice are too similar, but there's not much I can do about it. If it's the difference between life or death, there's nothing much else we can do. But I don't want to. I don't want to look at him. You can look at other things, like the blood stain on the floor. Eva, do the thing where you like threw a light bulb into the water, remember? Let's see if it was electrocuted. Investigating a crime scene doesn't mean investigating just the body. It's standard procedure in homicide investigations to try and pinpoint the victim's movements before their death.
Thinking.
That means searching places they've gone to, people they've spoken to. In Wolfgang's case, his dorm room might be an area of interest.
Yeah.
Since the dorms don't have locks, there's nothing stopping anyone from entering. Oh boy. Let me put it like that. Hey, broski, wanna explore the dorm? Yeah, sure. If you guys are going, then I'll come with. Yeah, same for me. Oh boy. The way Eva spoke with such precision and such calmness. It's the same way she spoke when we discovered the dummy.
Hold your horses.
Hold on. Ulysses won't be going anywhere. What?
Aye.
That notebook you're carrying, whatever evidence we find down here, I want you recording it. What else? We will discover something huge upstairs. The area with the body deserves the most attention. Once we've exhausted our options here, then we'll head up there.
Moving on.
Obviously, I'll remain here. You should too, Damon. Right. My mind was still reeling from the shock of discovering the body, and the lump in my throat still wouldn't go away. I want to get to the trial so I can just talk freely instead of having to fucking read. Well, Wolfgang really was dead, and I had to find out why.
I
Use
don't
Sprite.
understand.
It's just so hard to believe. Could one of our friends really be a murderer? Friends. She said it like that blind optimism isn't what the killer most likely exploited. After all, how can you suspect anyone if you trust everyone? It's an environment perfect for deceit. An environment perfect for murder. Wait, so who did... And worst of all, okay, I'll ask later. An environment we've created. Finally! Okay, so let me do what I did last time and look back over the tablet first. Who did... The victim was Wolfgang Akita, ultimate lawyer. Whose blackmail did Wolfgang have? Right? Whose blackmail did Wolfgang have? I feel like that could be an important clue. Maybe not definitive, but it could be important. Watch it be hours. Probably hours. He's discovered in the boiler room. He's kneeling in the water. His upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time of death is probably 9:35 a.m. He said that first part out loud. It still pisses me off. Seeing everything except the cause of death listed. Especially when I knew the reason why. The cause of death. When we investigated the dummy's murder, the tablet explicitly said she died from blood loss. But this tablet, it doesn't list Wolfgang's cause of death anywhere. Of course, saying otherwise would make things too easy. The tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have the equal chance of success. Tozer's definitely compensating for the killer. Probably because they failed to hide their own tracks. And withdrawing information might be his way of balancing the odds.
Lose.
Okay, bullshit rules. Who's to say they won't be abused? Regardless, Wolfgang's cause of death should be treated as the crux of this mystery. If I can figure out how he died, then everything else should fall into place. Sweet. Poor man. Poor guy. Yeah, what I just said. The guiding light of the ultimate student snuffed out in an instant. Oh well. No use crying over it, though. There's a mystery to be solved. Like any true investigation, important evidence won't always be visible on first glance. Should you ever find yourself stuck, press F3 to view the game's controls. And by the way, any truth bullets you obtain will be logged by your Tozu trinket, which can be accessed anytime by pressing F1, right? In case you need a reminder. That's all from me. Bye-bye. Sick, dude. Why does he have a taser? Shrapnel? Holy. Ooh, I'm up here. Ooh, I'm up here. I'm up here. I'm up here. I don't want to investigate this first, because I've been looking at it the whole time. So, he must have got wounded here. There was blood speckled across the floor. I didn't notice it I didn't notice it at first due to the room's restricted lighting. But now, after my eyes had time to adjust, it couldn't be more obvious.
I see.
Looks like it passes into the hallway, too. Does it? I'd completely missed these during the blackout. Speaking of, after the body discovery announcement, everyone barged into the boiler room through this door. Yet these blood spots don't look smudged. They're dry. I'm guessing they were already dry by the time any of us got here, in which case, could this be Wolfgang's blood? So, he didn't die immediately then. Unless they could be someone else's, I guess, but why? Blood spots has been added to the truth bullet section. Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't Damon. The voices are fine, similar anyway. Generator. Oh yeah, I would not have been able to see that without enter. I'll save his body for last. Taser gun? Ripped straight off of stock images? Pretty random thing to be lying around at a crime scene. It definitely wasn't in the boiler room prior to the murder either. Did that mean this taser gun was involved in the murder? On closer inspection, nothing about the gun looked particularly strange. Had it even been used? I'm pretty sure taser guns dispense some kind of wire when fired. Nearby were some yellow pieces of plastic on the floor. They were the same shade of yellow as the taser gun. Had these originally been attached to it? I can't tell where they would fit on the gun though. Never mind. What's the point in making guesses when I can just get him to confirm? After all, someone who's a pro at wielding guns should know them better than anyone else. Okay, Desmond? He's not here right now. I'm digging this music too. I don't know if you can hear it that well, but probably can. There's a cord in the water. Oh, he was electrocuted. Was he? Because he got unplugged, and then maybe someone turned the generator on in one of the storage closets. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. But what the hell happened to the other end of it? There's no internal plug, just a frayed tip lined with a black substance. Had the cord been burnt? Alright, maybe not. Maybe I'm still trying to take too many leaps. Well, I guess we'll find out later. I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms, maybe. It wasn't always in this condition, that's for sure. All the items we've been provided so far. Light bulbs, speakers, a fridge. They've worked perfectly well. So, what happened to this cord? And why was it even in the water? Extension cord. Truth bullet. Chunks of something red were floating nearby the generator. What is that? And almost like metal. Or maybe plastic? Were these originally part of the generator? The colors and material don't seem to match though. Okay. I wonder how most people reacted when they saw it was Wolfgang after everyone thought it was Toshiko. I don't know. Peanuts. Half of the generator's internals had melted away, and what still remained was almost completely singed. Yeah, this is definitely the cause of the power outage. What could have melted the wires, though? Looked like a bomb had gone off in there.
That's...
Now I think about it, during the game tournament, I steadied my grip on the controller and pushed both joysticks as hard as I could. That's what that was? Huh? All of a sudden, the world around me turned pitch black. Yes, I know. There had been a loud boom right before the blackout happened. Similar to a firework going off, or someone firing a gun.
That's...
Did they shoot the taser at it? No, I don't know. Did I overhear the sound of the generator being destroyed? Nothing else near the dining hall could have made that kind of noise, I don't think. Generator. If my assumption is correct, the generator would have been destroyed around the same time the murder was committed. This is really fucked up, but I keep waiting for like a typo so I could just bully the game. That happens more in Danganronpa than this game, I would think, because they care about a bit more polish. But anyway, that's suspicious as hell. There's no way the two events aren't connected. But I'm also working purely off my memory of the boom. To be absolutely sure, I need to know when exactly the blackout occurred. Is there any way for me to find that out? Alright. Here you are, little man. I'll inspect the rest of the scene first, before going near his body. Oh, okay. Well, good thing I was doing that anyway.
Hello?
Winona, you're still here?
Seriously?
Is there a problem with that? Why does she need to frame everything I say in the worst light? I'm preparing to hold a one-on-one session with Ulysses. I was consulting him about something important before you were interrupted by the announcement. Is that what you're doing before the blackout?
Huh?
Repeat that?
It's simple.
The blackout. Were you still with Ulysses when it happened?
Come on.
You're not speaking any sense. There was no power outage. Eh? She can't be serious. That blackout affected the entire building, unless...
Anyways.
Let me rephrase. Where were you when the murder happened?
Sheesh.
Where were you? At Cassidy's game tournament in the dining hall.
Oh, really?
Really? Not what I expected.
Let me see.
Ulysses and I spent this morning by the large tree. We stayed there up to and including the time of Wolfgang's murder. Sound like she had an alibi then. As for the location she mentioned, I assumed this entire building complex connected to the one generator. But it made more sense for that tree area to have its own separate system. Hence, why it didn't lose power. Interesting. What about the courtyard, though? Was anyone there at the time of the blackout? I don't know. Blackout has been added to blackout. Oh, I don't care. Okay, green. Oh, green's already what I investigated. Sick. Eva, why are you green? I guess I already... I don't know. I will just anyway, but... Aren't you going to investigate Wolfgang? Maybe it's like importance. I have no idea. Me? Who else? Back when we mistook that dummy for a body, you poked it pretty nonchalantly.
Hang on.
That's different. I never thought it was real.
I see.
Oh. Now that we were finally advancing in the investigation, her cool composure had all but vanished. Typical, I guess. She can only keep up an act for so long. Right? Wow. This is hurting my throat. It doesn't help, I'm still kind of sick. Sick and cool. Anyway, alright, let's go. Ulysses. Hi, Joe. Joe! The generator there is partially submerged in the water. I think we should be wise to stay on this platform. Was he worried about the water being electrified? Even I managed to stand in it way back when. I don't see why now would be any different. Then again, the generator wasn't damaged last time.
Damn.
Yeah. Since Wolfgang is kneeling in the water, we should avoid touching him.
No.
You don't know for sure if the water's unsafe.
Huh?
Listen to me.
Before you start making conclusions, you should experiment first. Like, exactly. Saying that, you've walked in about it. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, fuck. Sure enough, Eva went straight to the edge of the platform and threw the light bulb into the water.
Look.
See, it's not lighting up. That means the water is safe.
Well,
That means the water is safe, sorry. Oh, I see. Then I suppose it's safe to inspect Wolfgang.
Okay.
Are you going to? I think I will observe from afar instead. Now isn't the time to be listening to your nerves. Fuck. Okay, you're in a different part of the room, so I think you have different stuff to say. Why did you move over here? It's,
The struggle.
I feel it is highly important we investigate anything and everything we can. That is why I moved over here, to investigate. I like the crying face that they inadvertently put in. More like he didn't want to be near Wolfgang's body. Wait, I have cough drops right here. Paul's relief. Please help me. Who wouldn't? I think it's perfectly reasonable to not want to be near Wolfgang's body, but alright. Well, and what was the first for the investigation? Something other than a fear appeared on Ulysses' face. It was curiosity. What is it? Look at the floor in front of the door. Whoa. This? Yes.
Seriously?
This is just a small piece of scrap metal.
Do you think?
Even so, it's still a part of the crime scene. It necessitates documentation. I think that fits his voice pretty well.
That's not important.
Seriously? Something this small means nothing. It could have come from the generator or the pipes above us. Ingrid could have been carrying it for all we know. This guy. There's so much here he could actually document, and instead he's focusing on some flimsy piece of metal. All the more reason to rely on myself. I guarantee it's important. See? Alright, Jean. My poor man. Look at him. Also, it's weird that they kind of gave depth to his body. You see that? He kind of looks like he's crawling, you know, he kind of looks like the ring monster, like crawling onto the TV. Anyway. Oi, take a whiff of the air. Ain't there something off about it? I followed his instructions and sniffed the air. It smells like burnt rubber.
That ain't it.
From the extension cord. Because the busted generator, yeah? But that's not what I'm talking about. There's another scent. A real bitter one. You might actually be on something. The smell of blood. It's almost like cereal and rubbing alcohol?
Bad news.
What? Indeed. I'm suspecting a mighty chemical reaction at work. I've had my fair share of travels across the sea, and I'm no stranger to foul play. There's no stench worse than the one of a disastrous combustion.
It is how it is.
Thing is, I got no idea where it's coming from. Maybe Damon wasn't far off with the bomb thing. Really? The smell is supposedly that of a chemical reaction. Where else could it be coming from besides the busted generator? Unless Jean's conclusion about the smell is wrong? I wouldn't put it past him. Dude, stop being an ass. That's not going to be confusing at all. Odd smell, because it smells like cereal and alcohol. Great, thanks. I'll inspect the rest of the crime scene first before getting to his body. Oh, really? What is there? Yeah? Now it's blue. Oh, I just gotta touch everything again? Yep, Desmond, okay. Is it, now is the taser blue? Yeah, it is. Oh, bizarre. I'm guessing if I try to leave, it'll be like, nope. Yeah. I'm not really seeing anything. I guess, yeah.
Sheesh.
Just put the large tree, Sandra, and Wolfgang's murder. dummy didn't stink, so I knew it wasn't real. The situation we're in, it's totally different from that. Cool. Alright, man. Mighty, yeah. Thing is, like, I know where this one's coming from. Maybe, okay, maybe I gotta investigate this generator again. Or the cord back here. Because it's burnt. There's no internal plug. Just afraid the tip would... A frayed tip lined with a black substance. Had the cord been burnt? Come on, man. Perhaps we should ask Ingrid about this metal, just in case. It's just a tiny piece of scrap metal. Now can I go home? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Oh, wait. Well, oh, what's that? Oh, a knife? A knife? Why was the knife floating in the water? Ooh, on the blade in the surrounding water I can make something out. The unmistakable color of blood. There's no doubt about it. This knife must have something to do with the murder. Why the knife was here and not actually on the platform, I had no idea. Knife. Feels like I've given the boiler room a good rundown, which means... Hey, man, how's it going? Wolfgang, get up, we gotta investigate. Ugh. Just yesterday, Wolfgang was talking with us, eating breakfast with us, and now he's dead. He's leaking from every orifice. Wow. Who had the resolve to commit such a needlessly brutal murder? To go so far as to mangle his body. I don't know about that. I couldn't unpack it. I didn't know how to. This wasn't just some dummy I had to investigate. This was a real person. It was so far out of my expertise, let alone my comfort zone.
Hello.
Do you want to inspect him? Holy crap, did you really have to scare me like that? Yeah, I do want to inspect him. It's just the idea of getting close to him.
Where?
I'll investigate with you. It'll be easier for both of us that way. Right?
Right.
Yep. Okay. Alright. Hey, buddy. Wolfgang lay completely still, his face frozen in a look of horror. His once bright eyes were shrouded in darkness, and his mouth was open as if he'd killed mid-scream. And his pupils are really, really tiny. Well, the entire eye, I guess. Eva's expression said it all. Wolfgang did everything in his power to make us outcasts and make the worst of us. At times, I even hated him for it. Okay, yeah, true. But this brought no relief to either of us. Also true. But also, we're going to be suspected because Damon has his blackmail. So, wait. Eva has Desmond, so it's probably not him. We don't know whose blackmail Wolfgang got. If it's also us, that's really bad. Wolfgang, what happened in his final moments that left him so terrified? Was it the realization he was about to die? Maybe. My poor Enderman. I kind of figured from the beginning something would happen to him, but because he seemed so important in the trial. He seemed too important to live. But anyway, mulling over the what-ifs won't bring me any closer to solving Wolfgang's murder. Now that it's a quiet time, let me check the stream. Holy shit. Guys, just yesterday Wolfgang was talking with us, eating breakfast with us. The dummy didn't stink, so I knew it wasn't real. The situation we're in, it's totally different from that. Alright, man. Mighty, yeah. Thing is, like, I know where this one's coming from. Maybe I got a color of blood. Feels like I've given the boiler room a good rundown, which means... Hey, man, how's it going? Wolfgang, you gotta get up. We gotta investigate. Ugh. Just yesterday, Wolfgang was talking with us, eating breakfast with us, and now he's dead. He's leaking from every orifice. Wow. Okay. All right. Right now, my focus should be to find evidence, and that begins by investigating his body. Yup. His blazer, huh? That was really close. That was too close for comfort, my man. With the way Wolfgang was slumped over the platform, it almost looked like he'd fallen on top of it.
Focus.
Let me see if his palms are scratched. As I knelt down to take a closer look.
Huh?
Whoa, trickling out from under the cuff of Wolfgang's sleeve and onto the rest of his hand. A strange injury that looked like a lot like a tree sapling. What the hell? Was this a burn mark? When I looked at Wolfgang's other hand, I saw the same thing. Markings that seemed to extend down to the arm. Okay, yeah. Eva, look at this.
Hello.
Let me see. Sorry, I did the wrong voice. Eva, look at... Let me see. Yeah, burn marks. That's really horrible. They look like gross little veins. What inflicted them?
That's...
There's a taser a little ways off from where I was standing, but I couldn't find anything to indicate it's been fired. So the only other thing I can think of is the generator.
Is that really true?
Why the generator?
I know.
The thing has clearly been destroyed by something. Maybe Wolfgang got caught in that something, and that's how he died.
Not sure.
Oh, I'm not sure. The generator seems too far away from Wolfgang's line to cause burns like these
Look at
in
this.
the water. Plus, the room's water isn't conductive, so electricity wouldn't have traveled through it. Yeah, no, water is always conductive. What do you mean?
Right.
You're right. Anything able to melt the generator's wires would have burned his suit to a crisp, too. Exactly. No, I mean, okay.
Thinking.
I think Wolfgang received these burns outside the boiler room. I don't know, but alright. There's just nothing here that could leave these markings. As for the actual place he got burned, guess we'll have to try and find out ourselves. That is, if such a place even exists. While it's possible the generator might not have been involved in the murder, it seemed unlikely that Wolfgang made a detour for the boiler room after being severely burned. I mean, I think he had to have been like dragged or injured and then brought here. That's what I think. After all, burns like this would definitely paralyze someone. Burn marks. As for Wolfgang's palms, they didn't have any markings on them. Still, he must have fallen somehow, or else would he be lying on the platform. I don't know. His other hand? Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, I guess I really gotta get close to his face now. There didn't seem to be any strange markings on Wolfgang's face. However, along with the back of his neck, there was a massive bruise. Ooh, that looks like a really bad injury. Almost his entire neck is discolored.
Damn.
His neck break? Right. How did he get this on the back of his neck? Well, nothing around us seems to have left it. This might sound morbid. What if it's a sign of his body decomposing? No, it can't. It's too fast. Can a body really decompose this fast? Exactly. It could, or it could not. It probably depends on the environment. As in the temperature?
Correct.
Correct. Yeah. Cold places are generally better at preserving things than warm, humid areas like this boiler room.
Thinking.
Kind of like dairy products. That's a good comparison. A tone deaf one, but sure. Wolfgang didn't have this bruise yesterday at the very least. If he did, it would have been super noticeable.
Fair.
Yeah, true. I don't know about that, but okay. Turning my attention back to Wolfgang, I caught something else on his body. Near the mark on his neck, but not entirely overlapping it. A red dot? Was he injected with something? Is that a beauty mark? What? It doesn't look like it. Oh, you mean a hickey? What? The skin around the dot seems to be inflamed. It reminds me of a popped pimple. Ew. The sort of wound you could easily inflict on yourself.
So,
Then you don't think it's related to the murder? It might not be, but
There must be something.
judging by the lack of scabbing, this was inflicted pretty recently, so you may as well keep it in mind. Wolfgang's neck. So that includes the hole and the bruise. I gotta remember that. Where's his blazer? Let's do his blazer first, I guess. Wolfgang's suit was completely crumpled, a far cry from his once clean appearance. Water had seeped into the pants, completely ruining the fabric.
Eh?
As I leaned in close, I spotted a folded piece of paper sticking out from his back pocket. The motive. Though it was soaked, it wasn't completely destroyed. I really don't want to touch him, but with my thumb and index finger, I snatched the paper out of his pocket, taking care not to brush my hand against his body. I gingerly folded open the paper, aware that some of the wetter spots could fall apart immediately, and found a message written inside. That's some very ugly handwriting. Do you recognize it?
No.
A lot of the text is unreadable. Whoever wrote this probably used low-quality pen. Although, at the bottom of the page, fragments of a message were still visible. Secret, 8:15 a.m., boiler room, close the door. Doesn't this read a lot like a command? Seems like someone wanted to arrange a private meeting with him here.
I see.
Could that someone be the culprit? So did they say the handwriting was bad? Hold on a minute. Ooh, I like the colors. I didn't realize there'd be all these colors, but there were a few people with shitty handwriting. John, Toshiko, Mark. He's fine. Deceit. Poor man. He's got a shit signature. He could have wrote it himself, but why would he have it? Unless the killer put it back in his pocket, which seems bizarre. Or Desmond. Grace, I guess. Ingrid. Eva. So, Grace, Desmond, Mark. Grace, Desmond, Mark. Or Wolfgang himself wrote that. Could that someone be the
not
culprit?
sure.
8:15 a.m. That's a long time before time of death, though. Maybe there was a struggle, or maybe Wolfgang arrived late.
There must be something.
Either way, this message is definitely a valuable clue. It's our only insight into Wolfgang's movements before his death.
Well,
It can't be Mark because he was with us, so... Grace or... who else? Grace or Desmond? That's the crack theories I've got right so far. I don't know if it was Grace, because I hope it's not, because they clearly loved each other. So Desmond, I guess. Well, I really want to know where everyone was at that time. I woke up at 8:30 a.m. this morning, so I was asleep when this meeting was scheduled to happen. So was Kai, I guess. And it's only 35 minutes before the tournament. Cassidy, Jet, Mark, and I would have already been in the dining hall. Right, setting up equipment.
That's...
As for the other students, directly asking them where they were at 8:15 a.m. might be risky.
where?
Because they would wonder where we got the time from. Exactly. And I prefer to keep this note between the two of us. At least for now. Sussy note. Huh. Well, that's cursive. It might be reading too far into the whole handwriting thing, but I don't know if that's Desmond's. Anyway,
Anyways.
this thing about a secret. What do you think that means?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not really sure. Could be referring to anything. Anything, huh? You know what it means? Sorry, you know what it means? I have an idea. The author of this letter might be talking about Wolfgang's blackmail. But you have it!
Huh.
Huh? If they claim to have it, they could have baited him here without much issue. After all, Wolfgang asked us to meet with the person whose blackmail we had.
Strange.
A derelict boiler room is a pretty ominous place to meet someone, though. It would have been Wolfgang's first time here, too. Assuming he didn't explore this floor beforehand.
What
Explore
could it
this
be?
floor beforehand. Wow-wee. Either he didn't see the super obvious danger in meeting here alone, or he trusted them too much. Or he did realize and just didn't care.
Right.
Does that change anything about what I said? Well, duh. If Wolfgang knew the warning signs, his reason for coming might have less to do with integrity
You see,
and more to do with desperation.
Huh?
Desperation. To know the details of his blackmail.
I see.
It would stand to reason. You really should have just fucking told him you had it, dude. If only Wolfgang had hidden this note somewhere safe instead of bringing it here. It would have been valuable evidence. I doubt he could have envisioned something like this happening. He was never really on his guard during this killing game. Except around you and me, I guess. Oh well. It was neither of us, maybe, so... What do you know? Stupid little man. He's 22 and he acts so much like a child. I guess that's not too far off my age, but... Now that I think about it, the place where Wolfgang laid was odd. What were the chances he would end up here? Between the only opening of the fence. The one spot where he could kneel over like this. Was it possible he'd been trying to climb onto the platform before he died? Oh, maybe! It's strange why he didn't use the stairs, though. And even stranger that he was even in the water. That seemed to be everything I could gather. Great! Not trial yet, though. We gotta explore his room or whatever. Hey, Damon. Since we expected the boiler room, we should find the students who left and ask them for their testimonies.
Right.
They went upstairs to investigate Wolfgang's storm, remember? Yeah, it's because of what I said earlier. The victim's last known whereabouts, so the best place is to search for clues.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what they've been up to. Apart from collecting testimonies, there were two other matters on my mind. One, getting Desmond to inspect the taser gun. And two, pinpointing exactly when the blackout occurred, in case it happened at the time of the murder. I walked over to the boiler room door, which had been left slightly ajar. But as I began to pull it the rest of the way open... Yeah? I noticed it. The doorknob, something about it, looked different. Hey, Eva. The doorknob, I think it's been flipped. What? Flipped? Are you sure? Take a look for yourself. The first time we woke up here, I'm pretty sure this lock was on the inside, not the outside.
is that really true?
How would someone be able to flip a doorknob, though?
That's...
By unscrewing it, probably. Ingrid's got all the tools in her room. Okay. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the first time I've noticed it.
Is that really
Whatever.
true?
Really? You didn't notice it back when you entered the boiler room with Kai? No, not even then, because it was dark as fuck and I couldn't see anything. It might have been because of the darkness or my own nerves. But back then I wasn't paying attention to small details like the doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room.
Anyways.
I know that makes me sound stupid.
Listen to me.
It's okay. I mean, I probably would have noticed the doorknob had I been there. But that's besides the point. Alright, whatever. Mathlete. I can't believe you're good at math. Anyway, this discovery paints an interesting picture. Since the lock was now accessible from the hallway, you could technically lock the boiler room shut without ever stepping foot in it. Yeah, but how would you... Oh. Meaning that if you wanted to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you have to do is lure them in and close the door behind them. Boiler room doorknob. You know who else is... I don't know. Come on, we need to collect people's testimonies before the investigation ends. Right, let's go. Oh, is this it? I think. Not really, but... As a million questions rattled away in my mind, I followed Eva out of the boiler room. Actually, Eva, before I go upstairs, it's probably worth checking out the storage closets first.
I know.
Hi. I found something in the boiler room that might be related to them. The cord? Oh. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. What the hell happened to the other end of it? There's no internal plug, just a frayed tip lined with a black substance. Had the internal end been severed off and the cord burnt after? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else, one of the storage rooms maybe. Alright, I don't remember saying all that. That extension cord. We should confirm it if it... Because... we should confirm if it did indeed come from a storage closet.
However,
Okay. But first, I want to talk to Cassidy.
Come again?
You want to talk to her? Yes, I want to talk to her. Is that bad? She wasn't much help last investigation. I'm getting a headache. It's just the trial happened, please, man. Whew. Well, any help is better than no help.
Fair.
What he said. Alright, I'll talk to Cassidy first, and then I'll investigate the storage closets on this floor. I forgot this is a 3D space. Yo. Cassidy! Cassidy was pacing around the hallway with a finger on her chin, seemingly doing nothing.
yo!
Oh, hey guys! Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super sweep down of this here hallway. That's not a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly.
Listen.
That's a lot of words. Whatever, dude. Can you put your sweep down on hold? I have a really important question.
Okay.
Let's hear it. Just don't drag it on too long, okay? Gotta finish my sweep down before time's up.
You see?
Do you remember who attended the tournament? The gang tournament? Huh. Everyone who was slated to join kept their word, so we had a full house.
What about...
There were 8 people in total. Jet, Mark, Grace, John, Kai, and the 3 of us.
Huh?
Something on your mind? Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room,
Well...
wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi? Yup.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a good point. I didn't even think of that. She's totally right. What the how could you not have thought of that? I thought of what? Also, since we split into pairs when investigating those rooms down the hall, every parent can vouch for each other.
Right.
Well, I don't know about that. Because if they did have an accomplice who discovered the body first, and then us two, which would trigger the BDA, body discovery announcement, one of those pairs could have been it. But I don't know. That also may be a stretch. Right, we all split up. What were the groups again?
Yep.
Jen and I explored storage closet B.
Eh?
Storage closet B?
Check it out.
That's what it's called on the map. Does she mean the map of the Tozu trinket? Of the Tozu trinket or on the Tozu trinket? I activated my trinket and sure enough, it really is just a big hologram. That's kind of cool, I guess. See, storage closet B. There's also storage closet A, storage closet C, and D. Those are definitely the rooms we explored. Yes.
I see.
I see. In that case, Kai and I must have explored storage closet C. I remember clearly, the two of us checked the closet above and opposite the one Cassidy searched. According to this map, the closet to fit those perimeters is storage closet C.
Correct.
Grace and I investigated the closet directly next to Damon's, so he must have been inside storage closet A,
Yeah.
which leaves Mark and Jean with storage closet D. Yeah, that makes sense. Storage closets. You know, Damo, since you're here,
Question.
what's the deal with you in the boiler room?
Huh?
Oh boy. What? When Kai told us party peeps about Wolfie, what the he said you two went inside the boiler room.
How?
The heck did you do that for? You were supposed to check out the storage closet.
No.
You're not casting suspicion on me, are you?
Uh,
No way! As far as Cass is concerned, everyone is innocent until proven otherwise. Alright. I investigated the storage closet with Kai. We didn't find anything inside.
Anyway.
Although we did hear someone run down the hallway.
Am I hearing you right?
For real? Yeah. I'm aware. We can just skip this. Pat.
Doubt it.
Weird. I don't remember any
It's
footsteps.
the truth.
I do.
Really?
Yeah. Eva, did you really? I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to yours.
However,
I just brushed it off as my imagination, though. Guess me and Jet must have been talking over them. Are those footsteps the reason you entered the boiler room, Damo? It's Damon. And yeah, they came from the direction of that room, so I wanted to see what the person was running from.
For real?
Fooey? I would have just chased after the footsteps. You really should have done that. I mean, entering the boiler room after something like that? You weren't scared a murderer was hiding inside? What I actually discovered wasn't much better. True. And whose footsteps could those have been? I don't know, I don't want to be running around those spooky hallways, let alone in the dark.
What about...
Unless, ooh, maybe they're also looking for a backup generator.
That's not important.
I doubt it's that innocent. Considering the place this person ran away from was the crime scene, those footsteps were probably the killers. You mean there's off committing the murder? Fresh off the murder or a bit after. Depends what time we went downstairs. Which we don't know, because there's no clocks, I guess. Either way, it was immediately after the murder or not. Whatever. For a brief moment, the only thing separating us from Wolfgang's killer were the storage room walls. That's creepy to think about. I mean, he's still just one of your classmates. He's not that creepy, probably. Footsteps. Thus, bit by bit, the mystery slowly unravels.
My genius is almost
No need to
right.
thank me. 'Tis all in a day's work. You're very happy about this. She didn't even do anything. Can we please leave? Whoa. Oh, yeah. Holy shit, there is blood. There's dried blood on the floor. For some reason, it seemed to pool right around this particular spot. Oh, dried blood, like in the boiler room.
Huh?
You notice the blood in there?
Correct.
I noticed you noticing it.
I see.
So...
How do you think left all this blood behind?
Focus.
Well, it can't be Wolfgang, can it? Considering the sort of injuries he sustained, it wouldn't make sense for him to have spilt a lot of blood.
There must be something.
Which means the only possibility we're left with
what
is...
could it be?
The blood belongs to someone else? Belongs to someone else, the killer. Yeah, exactly. Okay. If I didn't notice the blood here, would you have pointed it out to me?
Huh?
I would have pointed out to you if the roles were reversed. That way you'd know not to step on it.
Right.
Sure, I'd point it out.
Thanks.
You're welcome, I guess. So, that's right, he didn't really have any wounds on him. So I assume it must be the killer, so we just gotta look for anyone who has some sort of injury? Maybe Wolfgang brought the knife. And the taser? That's bizarre. No, I don't know. No, I think since he was electrocuted, I think maybe the killer brought the taser and used it to destroy the generator, which is not realistic at all, I don't think, but you can't, you really don't know. Alright. Yeah, A, B, C, D. So we explored C, right? So this is A. Fond memories from the prologue, huh? Okay, this is storage closet A. Yeah, let's take a look around. As we inspect the shelves, the glint of something shiny caught my eye.
That...
Evil, look. There's a rolling pin here and handprints on it too.
Strange.
What are you implying? Well, someone used this recently, and not for its intended purpose.
I know.
The bruise! Look, can you see how the handprints were at the base of the pin? You aren't rolling much dough if you're wielding this thing like a tennis racket, are you? The pin is also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, it would be clean like the other utensils there. Yeah, agreed. Doot, doot, doot. Not only that. Right, there's a dent on the pin too. Really? On the end opposite the handprints. Can you see it?
Weird.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Handprints and a dent. That's definitely not a coincidence.
Focus.
Could this pin have something to do with that mark we found on Wolfgang's neck? If it was used to knock him out, it would only not explain the dent on the pin, but the bruise on Wolfgang's neck. How did it make its way into this closet, though?
Huh?
What do you mean? How did the pin make its way into the closet after the killer used it? Oh. Because he must have been hit before he died. I mean, if the footsteps kind I heard were the killers, they probably chucked the pin in here on the way out.
Absolutely not.
They had to have hit him on the neck to, like, knock him out or something. And then I still think he must have been injected with something. So maybe they got into a fight. I wonder if Wolfgang was trying to kill someone. Because he could have brought the knife. And the other guy was like, he's gonna kill me, so he brought the rolling pin. And so if Wolfgang had the injection and the knife, the killer brought the rolling pin and the taser, and they fought. Wolfgang got hit on the neck, took the injection, injected Wolfgang with it to knock him out, and then they ran, put the rolling pin back. Maybe found an extension cord, got an idea to electrocute him, so ran back. Maybe they found the taser in here too. Okay, whatever. Just ignore the taser for now. And put the extension cord on the generator, try to electrify all the water. And then destroyed the generator, which electrocuted everything. And then I don't know why they would take so long for them to like leave the boiler room. Maybe they couldn't see, which would be kind of funny. Who knows? That's a bit of a bizarre thing, but I don't really know. I'm still jumping to quite a few conclusions there. No, that's not what happened. If the killer entered this closet and hid the rolling pin,
Listen to me.
Grace and I would have seen them. Crap, of course. She and Grace were investigating his closet at the time. What if the killer placed the pin here before any of us came downstairs?
Save it.
If they were out in the hallway, why didn't they use that as their chance to escape? Damn it, she's right about that too. Could this rolling pin really be unrelated? What was that? But it lines up so well with the other evidence. Did you reconnect for a second? Steel rolling pin.
Moving on.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this room. Let's keep investigating. One moment she's speaking nonsense, next she's totally coherent. I don't think I'll ever understand this girl. I'm ready to leave. Do I explore all 4 of them? I am not ready for this. But let's do it. Is Cassie still there? Yeah. I figured. Low disk space.
Interesting.
Uh-oh. We got trouble. Alright, here's what I'll do. Don't need this. All armor trims, that can go away. Here we go. Fuck. I gotta do a cleanse. All right. My VODs. I really should do a cleanse of this too. I did quite a little bit ago. This can go away. Well, this can go away. I'm done with this. This can go away too, I guess. And this. And this. All my Lethal Company shit. Yeah, that can go bye-bye. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, it's empty. We got it. We got our disk space back, maybe.
Right.
Map says storage closet B. Right, the closet Cassidy and Jet explored.
Look.
Do you see that?
Eh?
See what? The box in the corner over there, look. Confused, I turned to where she was pointing. This is... I think I know what it is.
Yeah.
A generator, right? The one you're referring to during the blackout.
Correct.
During the blackout. Yeah, exactly. Since I've explored these rooms before, I knew one of them had a backup generator.
That's...
If this closet has the backup generator, wouldn't that mean the ones who restored the power?
Thinking.
Well, if Cassidy and Jet were the only people who entered this room, then they're the people who brought the power back. Damn, I'm surprised those two actually knew how to navigate a generator. Storage closets. Just more? Seems to be all there is to this closet. I hope it I hope it doesn't just pile it all into one bullet. I hope it's like separate storage closets. Well, actually, I can take a look at that right now. Let's see. Oh, good there. Alphabetized. Oh, yeah, great. Yep. Alright, sick. It's all in one bullet, of course it is. Storage closet. I'll do D, because we already explored C with Kai. I wonder who it is. I have my theory it's
Look.
Damon, or Desmond, I mean, but I really don't know. This is storage closet D.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark and Jean explored this one. Let's see what I can find here. Is there anything weird about this room?
That's...
I think I see something behind this pile of boxes. I stood on my tiptoes to get a better look, and
Jeez.
so they really are here.
Well,
What's here? Extension cords. Whoa, a whole bunch of them. Okay, so they didn't find it in that first closet with the rolling pin. I don't know.
strange.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. These are definitely the same type of cord I saw in the boiler room. Only difference is, these still have their other half intact. Huh, the internal plugs are pretty slim compared to other kinds of cords. The fact these cords match the one in the boiler means the killer must have rummaged through these closets for equipment. For what reason they needed the cord, I had no idea, but this was still a step in the right direction. Extension cord! Besides that box of cords, nothing else about this room is standing out to me.
So,
Do you want to move on?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Alright. Nothing. Yup. This was the closet Kai and I explored. It was hard to get a good look at its contents in the dark, but seeing it now,
I see.
there doesn't seem to be anything important here. I think we can move on. Really? Okay. Alright. We've walked through all the closets now.
so,
Did you find everything you needed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Whew, the rolling pin and that stack of extension cords. There's no doubting their relevance to this case. At least based on what I've investigated so far.
Anyway.
Eva, let's go upstairs and collect some more testimonies. Dude, please. I don't want to talk to everybody. Finally. Well, I only really have to talk to 7 people. Because everyone at the tournament had an alibi, so whatever. Desmond. I should find Desmond first for the taser. Is there more blood? There isn't, I don't think. Unless you're in one of the storage closets. I'm not seeing anything. It's just this one. Bizarre. Bizarre but interesting, but bizarre. Oh, Desmond. As Eve and I emerged from the basement, on the lookout for anything which could aid us in our investigation. Oh, hi. Is that Grace down there? I think so.
Eh?
Yeah? Right in front of us, a flustered Eloise was huddled with her back to the wall. Standing next to her.
Yeah.
There you are. Sup, you guys? Might want to lower your voice around here. Some stuff has happened.
What could it be?
Is something wrong? Sorry, Eloise had a bit of a frightening experience recently.
You think?
I think we all have.
No kidding.
Well, yeah, the scene the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else. Another murder? I hope. Actually, I don't know if I do or not. After Tozu left, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues, but the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me. She? All the way down there? She dragged me out, and Desmond ran after us. Ran. It's nice. I haven't been able to get my heart to stop beating so quickly since.
Huh?
You're gonna have arrhythmia. Hold on. This she you're referring to?
Shit.
Yup, it's Grace. She's been guarding Wolfgang's dorm ever since she kicked us out. Grace was blocking access to Wolfgang's dorm? What the hell? I knew, yeah, they love each other, obviously. We can't let her bar us from entering his room. The class trial could start at any moment. That's what I tried telling everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Jet and Mark went to the dining hall. Diana went to the laundry room, and Toshiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. Eloise and I, though, we're not gonna let this slide. We gotta get inside that dorm room. So we've been brainstorming other ways to approach Grace.
Think about it this way.
We've landed on something. Performing a brief inquisition. Inquisition? If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, or start badgering her with questions, poke at her ego until eventually retreats.
Safety first.
If you want, you can join us. A debater must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns, yeah? I did come here to inspect Wolfgang's dorm, so I might as well. If that's the case,
I'm out.
I'll go to the dining hall and ask Chet and Mark for their testimonies.
Eh?
You're not coming along?
Where?
Grace isn't someone I'd like to be around right now. Yeah, that's fair. Me neither. You 3 can handle her. Something tells me she's just afraid of her talent being mocked.
Right.
No sweat. Have fun with Chet and Mark.
Goodbye.
Good. You know what she said. Eva left in the direction of the laundromat, clearly taking the long route to the dining hall. Yep. Should we approach Grace then?
Totally.
Yeah, let's not waste any time.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Do you want to take the lead, Damon? Sure. I wasn't going to admit it to either of their faces, but their plan seemed pretty half-baked. Not because I was going to face off with Grace. Yeah, that's going to be scary, but because she was, too. How could a bumbling person like her be of any help in a verbal showdown? If anything, she'll probably make us look uncoordinated. Guess I'll have to do most of the heavy lifting here. Since Grace is guarding Wolfgang's dorm, she should be right around the corner. I do wonder. You! Taser!
Good luck.
If Grace tries it, if Grace tries anything, Eloise and I have your back. Cool. All right. Look, Grace. I know he was your boyfriend and all, but he's fucking dead. You gotta let us in. You gotta let us in. I want a wooga at your tits this time, I promise. Don't you two yuppies get it? You're not coming
Get it
in.
mixed up.
Hang on, we're not here for that. Damon just wants to ask you a question.
Back off.
He isn't coming in either.
Jeez.
Why not? I need to investigate Wolfgang's dorm room. This is getting too
Soybean.
much, man. Back off, Soybean. His room is none of your business. Except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by default.
See that?
What if I said I've done the job for ya?
Come again?
As in you've searched the room? High and low. Wanna know what I found? Nothing. For us to believe that, we need to see it ourselves.
Oi!
You think I'm lying?
Just saying.
There's a chance you could be, unfortunately.
Eh?
Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know? It gives the impression there's something you really don't want us to see. Oh, he's pretty good at it.
Anyway.
Also, couldn't this be considered breaking the rules? Tozu wants this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem very fair.
Don't test me.
Even if it isn't, what are you gonna do? I'll report it to Tozu. Nice.
You.
Makes sense.
Nice idea. What do you say we look for him now? Look for him, whatever. If Tozu agrees this is sabotage, he might call Mara to help. You remember Mara, right? Oh yeah, it's not sabotage. O-O. Whoa. I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get me involved. Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder?
Anyway.
Look, just let us into the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our suspicions.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
The reality of the situation is, we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy. Want to know what happened to him? He would want to investigate our dorms if there were anyone else who died. You know what? They kicked ass at Verbal Showdown. Ready to eat your words, Damon. Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth. Then she stepped away from the door.
Okay.
Oof. Sweet. Thanks, Grace. With sighs of relief, we entered Wolfgang's dorm. Don't worry. We know there's going to be all sorts of bad dragon shit in there. We won't tell anybody. Whoa. So this was Wolfgang's dorm. While some of my expectations were correct, a lot about the room still surprised me. I anticipated the layout resembling my dorms and the decor reflecting his talent. What I didn't anticipate was how messy it was. I mean, not messy, just really casual. A room that clearly been well lived in. Yeah, it's all her fault.
Oi, you.
Don't move things around when you inspect them. I want to keep the room as it is. To be honest, I'm not sure why I was even surprised. He's got one of the big bears on the... Look. Get out of the way. No, not the sofa. Fuck. Why are the hitboxes all fucky? An intricately patterned couch side by side with two red sofa chairs. Even the throw pillows seemed to be rearranged in just the right way. Seemed to be arranged. Whatever. Just get me out of here. Bear. Oh, I got that for him. A large toy bear adorned the bed. Something tells me this didn't belong in the room originally. I fucking knew it, dude. Clothes were scattered across the... including a familiar-looking woman's jacket. Nothing about them looked suspicious. And a tie? That fucking tie on the chair. You know, I didn't even, like... It's... you know what? I don't even gotta say anything more. Huge wooden bookshelves filled to the brim with a catalog of books towered over the room. Skimming the titles, most seemed to be about the intricacies of the legal system. Although, some were about old court cases, rehashed with new evidence. Did Wolfgang really read any of these? Or are they all just for the show? All just for show. All just for show. What else? Oh boy. Yep. They all have a different guy on them. Wolfgang also had a pin-up calendar in his room. This isn't what I should be focusing on during a murder investigation. Sorry, that was my bad, Damon. I know I shouldn't have distracted you like that. Alright, Grace. We're not here for that, my ass.
Hi.
Hey. Normally she'd be meeting my eyes.
Quit it.
I know you suspect me. I can tell by the look on your face. But I don't know anything about his death. I left him. To be in the dark like everyone else about a person she was so close to. Damn it. Get a grip on yourself, damn it. Grace can claim to know nothing about the murder, but what about everything before it?
Anyway.
So, I heard a rumor he became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. Alright, go for it. This room seems to confirm that. How was he this morning? Grumpy? Happy? Hungover? Sick. We were planning to go to the game tournament, but he woke up with an ache in his stomach. He woke up sick? If you're telling me the truth, and Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament,
That's not it.
why did you say the opposite yesterday? He did, didn't he? Oh man, admittedly, I'm also a little hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I'll have the time for it. He looks so alive. From what I remember, Wolfgang said he'd be too busy to attend the tournament. More like he wanted another round at the pachinko machine.
Watch and learn.
I would know. I interrogated him after breakfast.
No.
Interrogated. What? That's seriously what he meant?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, huh? Which is why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. He was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved. Is soybean her, like, phrase for people she likes? I can't believe I got... Damon, you fuck ass, you got the title revoked. Wolfgang was a pachinko player? I'm not sure I can believe that. Then again, some of the paraphernalia in this room looked neither golf nor law related.
Okay.
Alright, so based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, come to this... Fuck! Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested I track down that guy and partner with him instead.
Right.
Hoo-wee! Right, because you needed to bring a partner to the tourney. Wolfgang. He knew I was miffed about it. Right. His smile said as such. Whatever. I can see clearly how the 30 frames a second camera looks. Let's do... This is probably gonna fuck a lot of things up. That makes the delay better, I guess. Alright, we'll go for it. But I walked out the door anyway.
Dumbass.
Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed, so I walked away. Wolfgang really had been bedridden. How do you wind up in the boiler room? Either he didn't come of his own volition, or he was never sick to begin with. Ooh. By the look on her face, I could tell Grace realized the same. I feel bad for her, man. I kind of do. With all that said, it wasn't like Wolfgang to hide anything. For a guy who's so gung-ho about honesty, you'd think he would confide in the person he's closest to. They did just meet yesterday. Did the letter I find inside... Well, they did just meet 5 days ago, I should say. Did the letter I find inside his blazer pocket have something to do with it? I know about it. Secret 815, lock the door. I remember. It was only like 5 seconds ago. Only a few words are legible. A lot could be gleaned from them. For example, that mention of a secret. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it? Or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from information even he couldn't handle. Or maybe he simply didn't want her to know. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang Wolfie deliberately hid information from someone. Ironic, huh? Grace's testimony. Sorry. I don't mean to keep making fun of your voice, but... Whatever. And his tie, too. Oh, it's not that funny, because I fucking knew it from the beginning. Eloise was kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's bedside ottoman with a serious look on her face.
Hi.
Hey, can we talk for a second?
Give me a moment.
Okay. She closed the ottoman and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression she always did. Is there something wrong? I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. Oh. When the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard.
Huh?
The courtyard? Yes? You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. No, I'm fine.
It's simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? Blackout? Yeah. Yeah, you did experience it, right? What was that?
That's
Why did my... No! Don't lag. Alright, I'll unplug my computer for a bit, but... No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. We were only alerted to the murder because of Tosu's announcement.
I see.
What he said. So my theory was right. If Winona never experienced a blackout in the tree room, and Eloise never experienced a blackout in the courtyard, both those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source. Blackout. Blackout! Has been updated. I think it said... I don't care. What's up, Damon?
Hi.
Hey, can you check something out for me?
Easy enough.
In here, or
That's not it.
in the boiler room? I found a taser gun in there.
Are you for real?
Are you for real? I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure. Because if I'm wrong, and this taser gun was used, it might clue us into the nature of Wolfgang's death.
No kidding.
What we're talking about is that a big deal, huh? Is that big a deal?
Yeah.
Yeah. Since you're skilled at using guns, I figured.
All good.
No sweat. I'll see to it once I'm done here. Thanks for the heads up, Damon. Well, that's all I could find. Well, I was Grace so antsy about people entering. There didn't seem to be anything suspicious lying around here. Sure, there... Damon, you're stupid. You're stupid. In any case, since I'm done here... At least, okay, suspicious to his death, I should say. Sussy for other freaky reasons. Yeah, Grace is a freak. It's kind of hot. In any case, since I'm done here, I should head to the dining hall. Pretty sure that's where Eva said she was going. Fucking whatever. I don't want to look at her anymore. I don't want to look at Grace anymore. She took my Enderman from me and fucked him with... It should have been me! Not her! Me! It works with either pronoun, which I think is funny. It should have been me, not him. Me. Alright, bye. As soon as I entered the room, Eva walked over to me. Hello, I've just finished talking to everyone here. Anything important?
Rage.
It should have been me, not him. Nothing important. I don't think Jen and Mark were taking this seriously. This might end like the mock trial where only a couple people know what they're doing. Does she really think so? Well, that information definitely didn't bode well for me. I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Not unless I want to die in this game.
Focus.
I'll see if I can make those two talk.
Thanks.
Good luck. Great, you're a real help. Oh, hey, Guy, what's going on? Shit. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility?
Not okay!
The fridge and pantry are restocked every day, though. Can't things just be consistent? Whining aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout? Because it was all the killer's plan. He can't interfere. Thinking back on his spiel from earlier. Dude. The tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success. I mean, it's 1 against 14, so I don't really know about equal, but pop off, I guess. Did Tozu abstain from fixing the blackout because it was important to the killer? I just said that. Damon, I just said that. They could easily make their escape if no one could see anything.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Damon, since you're here. I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard.
Come again?
When we were in the storage closet?
No, seriously.
Yeah, they were soft, right? Like the person was wearing socks? Okay. Now that you mention it, it did sound like socks on a hard floor. I don't know about that. Of all things to be right about, it has to be this.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Think about it, the sound of something like heels would be pretty distinct, right? What about sneakers? They get really squeaky on a smooth floor. And
Don't say that.
what I'm saying is, you could totally figure out the shoe from the sound it makes. And if you don't choose the killer hat on, you can just look for the person with matching pair. Oh, okay. You're saying, like, it would have been easier if they did, not like they're so stupid for not. Okay, I get it. But socks? Anyone can be wearing socks. The person probably removed their shoes for that reason.
This sucks.
Just our luck. Footsteps. Alright, cool. Alright, Jet. You're easy, because I just gotta put my hand over my mouth. Yeah. Is it me or is there something funky about this place?
Come again?
What? I don't know, man. Everything feels kind of off. I can't place why, though, and it's bugging the crap out of me. Sound like you just felt uncomfortable being here. I guess I can't blame them. With the turn things have taken, the tension and excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory. 3-hour mark, boys. Well, 3-3-3, we just missed it. And this, well, okay, at least on my end, I saw it reconnect a few times, so it may have been delayed a little bit. In this room is now a reminder Wolfgang died right under our noses. Mark had returned to his position by the equipment.
Hi.
Hey, Desmond and Eloise told me you plan to investigate Wolfgang's dorm. Grace isn't guarding anymore, so you can go inside now. What you thinking about Skrillex? Let me guess. You don't want to investigate.
It's nothing.
I just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. This investigation could spell the difference between life and death, yet his priority was his stupid music equipment. Don't you think it looks suspicious what you're doing?
What?
I heard people are already giving Grace the side-eye for being uncooperative. What might they say if they find out you've ditched the investigation?
Slow down.
Yo, hold on. Jet called out to us from the other side of the room and ran over. Can't you see Roski isn't feeling well? Give the guy some space.
That's not important.
I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm working on a time limit. Who are you to talk anyway? Judging by the look on Broski's face whenever you guys are together.
It's simple.
Out of everyone here, I think you know the least about personal space. No way. Sure, Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think we'd be hanging out so much? You do seem to force your way into a lot of positions. Come on, Broski, back me up here. Yeah. Time. What time did the murder happen?
That's...
Alright, is he gonna pop off? 9:53 a.m. Check this. He pointed to a small digital clock at the top of the music pad.
That's...
Huh? Whoa, what? This is the time. Oh, so the blackout did happen at 9:35. The blackout is when he died. This is the time of the murder. It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout. So now it's frozen on whatever it was displaying before I lost power. Okay, clocks don't work like that. They reset to like 12, but alright, go pop off, I guess. Then that confirms my suspicions. The blackout, and by association the destruction of the generator, occurred at the time of Wolfgang's murder. DJ pad clock. It's ridiculous.
My man!
Nice going, bro. You hit the jackpot. Ah, man. Bet it's because I was here with you, huh? Yeah. Sheesh. This is getting hard to watch. You're telling me. You're telling me. You're telling me. Cassidy clearly spent a lot of time doodling this. Really? She must be upset that we didn't even finish a single round. First time people have a get together, and they're interrupted by a murder. Thinking back on it, the game tournament and the murder happened really close to each other. The former began at 9 a.m., while the latter occurred at 9:35 a.m. Yeah, so we were all here. So, everyone in the... Well, okay, that's not exactly true. I feel like... Well, no, because they destroyed it. They destroyed it manually. So yeah, everyone here during the tourney has an alibi, and they're not the murderer. So it's not... So I still think it's Desmond, but... That's within the same hour. Taking another look at this whiteboard. Yeah, I can see why the killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses all situated in one place, too preoccupied with video games to notice the world around them. There couldn't be a more perfect time to strike. Yeah, but also it gives everyone else, you know, 8 less suspects, or I should say, yeah, 8 less suspects. Tournament timeline. Am I done here? Probably not. Yeah. Alrighty. The kitchen? Yeah, kitchen. May as well skim through the kitchen just in case. Looking inside the cabinets, there didn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Except, huh? Oh, a knife. This knife block had a knife missing from it. For a kitchen knife to go missing, at the same time a knife is found floating in the boiler room's water. That can't be a coincidence. I should have fucking knew that. Duh. It had to have come from the kitchen, obviously. Missing knife. Knife. Oh, yes! Yes! Let's fucking go! Oh, man. Oh, my. Would you look at the time? I dare say we ought to get this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Oh, really? Great. Please continue to investigate until then. See you later. Shit. Take more of these. To commit such a needlessly brutal murder. What the fuck? I didn't do that. So far as to mangle his body. Why am I speaking? I couldn't unpack it. Shut up. That was weird. What? There's only 20 minutes until the trial?
Hang on.
Damon. Jeez, how does she keep scaring me? You're a bitch boy. The investigation's almost over. We need to find the other 3 and hear their testimonies.
That's...
The other 3? Who am I missing? Toshiko?
As I was saying...
Ingrid and Diana. Right. Alright, calm down. Desmond said they were in the courtyard, right?
I'm talking.
And Diana's in the laundry room. Then, let's talk to Diana first, since the laundry room is in the same building. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
I'm not panicking. Yes, you are. As she said that, she motioned for me to follow her over to the door. Eva might think I am, but the anxiety which had been bubbling up inside her was clearly starting to boil over. Although with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. Alright, well, thank you everybody for fucking doing this. I like the music. Warm body, of course. Is this supposed to be a stain or a light? Well, it seems bizarre. I don't know. I have no idea. It's probably just a texturing error. Because I don't think the lighting is... I think it's... I wonder if it's like fake lighting, you know? They just colored it to make it look like it's bright. But I don't know, though. That'd be clever. Alright, if Desmond's telling the truth, then Diana should be in here. Please. Wow. Hiya. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Diana was standing with her back pressed up against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She's in even worse shape than before. Diana, I need to ask you a question. Well, we're not gonna get anywhere. Please give me a moment. It's been kind of tough.
No.
The investigation is going to end really soon. We can't wait. Okay, sorry. Where were you during the blackout? Oh, the blackout, right before the body was discovered. I was just in my room alone doing my makeup. You don't have any makeup on, though. I was experimenting with new combinations, so I wiped it all off already.
I see.
So you were alone in your room the entire morning? Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to it.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm? Alright. I've asked the questions I wanted to. Thanks. Huh.
So,
Do you think she was acting weird at all?
That's...
No weirder than the others. Pop. Anyway, since Diana gave a testimony, I can cross out my list now. Which means the only people I still need to speak to.
where?
I hope Ingrid and Toshika are still in the courtyard. We won't know till we see for ourselves. Yeah, I get to do the fucking southern accent. Alright, let's go before this investigation ends. Ding dong, ding bong, time. But it's only been 5 seconds. Oh, I'm getting bored. Right. Still can't go in here. It definitely wasn't where I needed to be. I mean, I know that, but fancy. I keep forgetting that they like redesigned. Well, I forget they had redesigned because I keep looking at it. And it's like, oh, this is just normal. Toshiko and Ingrid had retreated under the bandstand at the center of the courtyard. The larger girl was comforting the smaller girl, who'd completely hidden her face behind the fan. I mean, as per usual, I guess.
Hello?
Hey, have either of you been investigating? Investigating? Toshiko lowered her fan to reveal a pair of puffy eyes.
Unacceptable!
I don't know. What are you expecting me to do? Well, you're useless.
Seriously?
To look for clues. Clues?
Impossible!
How am I meant to do that? It's not like I've had to solve a murder before, you know. My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues. I can see why.
Moving on.
Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? It could be a person acting odd, or a strange sound. That's what most real-life testimonies talk about anyway.
Think this through.
A person acting odd? Maybe not at the time, but looking back, it definitely seems a little strange. Do you want to tell them, Toshiko? Please do. Okay, fine. This morning, I saw Wolfgang.
Huh?
When did you see him? In the dorm hallway on my way back from the pharmacy. The dorm hallway? Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his. Oh boy. Oh, Wolfgang. What a coincidence running into each other like this. Are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kyra? It's rather early. Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party. Right, my apologies. What about you? Are you going to the tournament? Ooh, that's correct. I'm going to the tournament. No, he's not. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left behind in there. I'm gonna miss him.
That's...
Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament.
Strange.
Yesterday, he told everyone he was too busy to attend. I assumed he'd change his mind. I had no reason to question him. I heard bits and pieces of the conversation from inside my dorm. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. I thought I'd mention that in case Damon didn't know. Alright, thanks. Please, just talk, so I don't have to anymore. Anyways, when I heard what Wolf said, my first thought was leftover clothes. I don't remember any leftover clothes. Oh yeah, you do the laundry, duh. But I figured it must have been a miss. Well, with my aching head and all.
Eh?
Aching head? I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. Couldn't even see 2 steps in front of me, let alone get up from my bed. And that's why I had gone to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medication for Ingrid. Not my proudest moment, I'll admit. But I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job.
So,
Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened? 8:10, I think?
How
Ooh.
should I put it?
The conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement. That's all I can tell you with confidence. Yes, 10 past would make sense. When the announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy. and she was already inside the pharmacy by 8 a.m. So, Wolfgang, he looked totally fine when you saw him? Yes, nothing seemed awry. I know that word, I've never seen it spelled out. Something is amiss. Something is awry. Anyway, doesn't that call into question what Grace told me earlier? What? Uh-oh, I already forgot. Either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang calling in sick. Oh, right, or she was telling the truth. Oh, Wolfgang just got outed as a liar. We kind of already figured that, but... Why would... Okay. I assume... Okay, there's a few possibilities. Wolfgang told Grace the truth that his father probably killed somebody. And Grace didn't want to reveal it to everybody else, so she's lying about him being sick. Or he just lied to her. I feel like the direction it's going to be the first one, because Danganronpa is always complicated, but actually I don't know. It's always hard to tell. Anyway, I could probably deduce an answer. I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. If she left before 8:10 a.m., then she would have already been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. That's why she only remembers him in bed. You don't say. However, she left after 8:10 a.m., then she would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Toshiko. Which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden during the period of time she was in his dorm. Funny how she never gave me a time. Ooh. Good point, Damon. Toshiko's fetch quest. What else happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang? I don't know. That blackout sure gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were till the lights turned on. Though we did watch you and your buddies pass by. Huh? You saw that?
How should I put it?
Heard it at first, then took a peek. I would have said something. Wow, but I still wasn't feeling my usual self, so we watched you up until y'all went down the stairs. That must have been how you found the crime scene, right? Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
Such a terrible sight. I can't believe someone here may actually be behind it. Let's just hope we can solve it. That's... Alright everyone, that's time. Please drop whatever it is you're doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. No! Oh man, he did it. Poo-hoo-hoo. Get it? Because your trinkets can zap you. Anyway, just get a move on. He did the laugh. It's time. Yes, it is. Time for 10 more minutes of everyone going, it's time? Yes, it is. We head to the tree. The tree? You two, go on ahead. Toshiko and I'll catch up.
Listen to me.
Okay, let's go, Damon. Right. Oh, boy. Dude, we're gonna get fucked up in this trial. Eva and I made the short trek to the room with the tree. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. Eventually, everyone had shown up. So, how are you guys feeling?
It's me.
Words wouldn't do it justice. That's a new sprite as well. Awesome. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty bad. I can't tell you how I feel when I don't even know what I feel. I'd rather we save the talking for the trial. You and me both. The trial. In just a few moments' time, we're going to be going down there. We were going to be down there. Okay. Down there in the trial room, fighting for survival, using only our words. I'm so fucking excited. And it won't lag this time, probably, because I have better internet, maybe. Damn it, Damon, get a grip already. Before the door in the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he has any new information about the taser gun.
Hi.
Hey. Hey. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Sussy, did you check the taser?
Right.
Right, I did. Any findings? Just one. The gun's blast doors were missing.
Huh?
Blast what?
Eh?
Like the things that open up? Okay, I don't know much about tasers, but aren't there things at the barrel that like open up to shoot the cords out, right? Bizarre. All of a sudden, the ground Oh no, not again. Hold on to something, everyone. Whoops, I actually did a southern for her. Hold on to something. Ah, wow, finally. How does an elevator, big enough to fit 16 people, fit in a tree like that? Who knows? The tree of knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. Wait. The tree of ignorance emulates the wonder of nature, but does not achievement. He called it tree of knowledge a bit. What? What? Whatever. And justly so. For ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Alright, whatever. Damn it.
Shit.
Can we just do it, please? Well, I guess we gotta cut this conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting.
Holy!
Oh man, this is really happening. Yes, it is. Please, make it happen quicker. We're so screwed, we're totally gonna die.
It is how it is.
If you go in expecting to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man!
I'm gonna think of failure even more because you said that.
Hold your horses.
Look at it this way. Who here are the cards more stacked against? 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone else astray?
Are we ready?
If anyone's in for a struggle, it ain't the group of 14. Hey, that's what I said. You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. Luck will be on our side.
No, it's not.
And if luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in a killing game to start with. That's a fair point. Can I say something first before we go?
Oh.
Oh, what is it? What is it? It's a message for the killer.
What did you say?
A message for the killer? These two talking like back and forth. Not good, because they have the same voice, sorry. The person here who killed Wolfgang, whoever you are, can you please step forward? Huh?
I want to help.
We don't have to do this class trial. If you can just find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please. Despite Diana's pleas, no one came forward. Yeah, because they die. If someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because of one person's pleas. One person's pleas. One's person's... Okay. Since we're on the subject, I also got a message for the killer. Fuck you killed my boyfriend. Don't forget that the punishment fits the crime, asshole. Enjoy the fucking death penalty. Dude, based? Sorry. Slay Queen. That's what I meant to say. Grace spat out those words and disappeared into the opening of the tree.
Can I go now?
Co-signed.
Slow down.
Yo, Brewski, what up? One by one, people began to follow suit. I guess if it's time to go, please! Stop saying shit! We don't have to go to everybody as they go into the fucking tree. Thank you. Wow. I thought I was gonna go between, like, all 14 of them. Not including Damon, by the way. We knew where the stairs would take us, and where the elevator afterwards would... Oh, it's a staircase, and then it's an elevator. Okay, fair. But everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There's no mock trial awaiting us. No foe does... No... Cool. Get a hold of yourself, Damon. I go down the staircase. Descend into the darkness. Oh, man. Where was he sitting? Where was he standing at first? Oh, shit, man. I don't know. Right. Sorry. It was the same. The same elevator. The same slow churning of metal. And echoing sounds of the clunky machinery. And yet, something was different. Someone was gone. The tallest person here, dude. Tallest and oldest. Bizarre. Someone who I never held in high regard, but who was still a person nonetheless. A person with feelings. A person with aspirations. A person with a family. A person that I'll never hear speak again. Fuck you, Damon. I hate... Wait, maybe I heard him. Goodbye! Oh, never mind. Not a single word. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm just gonna pretend like I don't hear that. Okay. Am I ready for this? Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? I won't know until I do it. I'm gonna miss my Ender Man. Until I face this trial head on. I don't know who killed him, but I bet it's gonna be someone that I don't particularly care much for. Honestly, there's no one I can really say I despise. I kind of think they're all goofy and kind of funny. So this is gonna be really upsetting either way, anyway. Unless it's Mark, it'll be like whatever. Okay, I like Mark the least, but this doesn't mean I don't enjoy his present. There's no way I can place my faith in the other people here. There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on me. I don't know about that, but if anything, your survival depended on Wolfgang. The elevator began to slow, snapping back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. I adjusted my tie and stood up tall, and when movement stopped completely. Alright, I should lock in for this. The doors in front of us opened. Wow, it looks the same. Somebody call an ambulance. I think I've got a case of deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
It feels like only... I'm not doing the laugh. I can't. It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, how insouciant and chipper so many of you used to be.
How interesting.
After all that back and forth over a simple how-done-it mystery, I'm truly curious what today's trial will yield.
Yeah.
Just to remind myself, our names are on the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, to find your podium, just look for where your name is written.
The show must go
Come on now, hop to it. I'm so excited I could barely wait a second longer. Me too! I really don't want to do this.
Oh, crud.
We gotta do as he says, though, otherwise that enforcer lady might get mad. PTSD. Knowing we were powerless to disobey Tozu, we began to disperse and locate our podiums.
Hey.
Don't say anything. Fuck it. It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this.
We can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we could solve this case. So come on. Let's do this. For Wolfgang. Just do it. Although our words elicit nods from other students, the expressions on their faces told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over. In a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. An expression of unmistakable fear. I feel so bad also for bullying Wolfgang's voice actor in the last video. Oh. That's not good. For days now I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth. How they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. I'm angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong. For no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. Let me save? Alright, back to the action. But good endings like that only exist in stories. I hope this doesn't lag as much as last time too. That's not gonna be good. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted, and the events of today proved we were at its mercy. Okay, it won't. No, my boy! So sad. So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. To think this tragedy could have been avoided had people just listened to me. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Wolfgang. Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? Wolfgang. If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, if he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. See, I kind of agree, but again, I think I said this last stream, two ends of the spectrum that I don't think are entirely correct. But I won't get into all of that. Someone sent me something. Oh, it's just fucking Jordan's server again. Alright. I'm going to mute this again. Just for a little bit. 3 hours is fine. Consumed by the what ifs or whatever. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. I'll uncover this killer. Let them face the consequences of their actions. I like this fucking music, dude. And solve this case. And survive. I wish it was, like, non-stop debate music. Yeah, actually. Oh boy. Sorry, I can't, yeah, I can't do mean logic, I can't. We don't get any skills in this game, do we? Blackout, blood spots, boiler doorknob, burn marks. That's gotta be electricity, dude. Okay, everyone in the room has an alibi, extension cord, the footsteps, no shoes. Okay. The game tournament began at 9 a.m. It was attended by 8 people. Of those 8, 6 competed in the tournament. Kai, me, Jet, Cassidy, Jean, and Grace. The first match was cut. Wait. Kai, me, Jet. Oh, okay. Grace was there too, but... Oh, and... Eva. Yeah. Generator. This is gonna be fucking confusing as shit. But here we go. I might as well just do it. And I hate it's kind of sorted alphabetically and not in like the order we found them in. That kind of fucks me up a little bit. Let me turn... I'm gonna turn my face cam frame rate down. Okay, sorry.
Let's get this. Welcome back to the trial grounds.
Sorry, I
everyone.
didn't mean to do that.
Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles.
Oh, that was the chapter name, that was the prologue name.
Will commence a battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless.
I
have to explain the rules.
Oh man, that poster is whack.
But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished.
Only
The rest
they
of
will
you
be
see
punished.
your killing game experience.
I hope the audio's fine. I didn't know how to. Huh? Whoa, what? I kind of agree. Extension cord. Okay. Alright, nothing I can really do about it now. I don't really care. Let's just do it. It's been fine for most of the time.
However, if you vote for the wrong person,
You all die.
then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, while the blackened will be granted release from this academy.
It's so funny because in the Bible, this is very like Bible oriented, right? In the Bible, goats are used as sacrifices, so it's very interesting why this whole guy, this guy who uses these kids as sacrifices, is presented as a sacrificial animal. I don't know how that connects to anything, but it's something to think about, I guess. Also, man, I don't like how it's red X and not pink, but
Can
personal
someone
garbo.
please break this silence?
I don't want to talk about this.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed. Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
She was not mentally... She's the youngest one here. She's not mentally prepared for this garbage. Why are the ages so, like, broad? The age range is so broad.
Don't cry, Toshi.
That's a bizarre thing.
He's in
to
a better
include, but-
place now, you hear?
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this,
Who killed my boyfriend?
whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person, I'll find you.
I definitely think she may be a survivor. Well, okay, I don't want to call too many things this early, but I'll just shut up.
resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it.
How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose?
She's more Australian, I guess. Dude, it flip-flops. I'm not gonna lie. It flip-flops a lot.
That bastard
I don't know
is
if
watching
that's-
us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line.
I don't know if that's the voice actor or the direction, but it's kind of
Is
bizarre.
that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Alright, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Just kind of worried about it.
Well,
Hi, Wolfgang.
nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer.
Ooh, that's a good point. They could be talking right now.
If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means.
Dude, I like Eloise. She's holding her own.
For instance,
Like she's you know.
pretending to be outspoken about the case.
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
Who's that we're facing behind? What? Who is that? Is it Ingrid? It's probably Ingrid.
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside.
Is this the point where they're gonna
Intentionally or
reveal
not,
they were lovers?
It really hindered our investigation.
Because it's, I guess, not obvious.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere.
Yeah, this is where it's like, yo, they were
It
fucking
was
in
only
there.
after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
Spaghetti-o.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, she was at the
Grace couldn't
tournament.
have murdered anyone, because she went to the game tournament.
Grace attended the tournament?
I didn't even fucking think about that.
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Yeah, because like,
Yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder.
not quite.
Nobody left the tournament after
Because he
it
met up with
started
somebody
either.
at 8:15.
Nobody I know of.
And they
anyway.
could have set up the whole. Well, they also fucking. I keep forgetting they destroyed the generator. They destroyed the generator.
There weren't many of us there.
Unless there are two
Had
people.
someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
Somebody attacked him, but then left, and then someone else came back, found him unconscious, and then broke the generator, which is all sorts of bullshit. But I guess we'll find out.
Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
We shouldn't.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Dude, you have 8 people that will say the same thing. About Grace?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
Thank you, Kai.
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
Well, we did. At least, dude. No, what happened here? Damon and me, we just found him like this. No, I don't want to do voice acting, please. Fuck off.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
We all left. How is none of the other 7 people saying that they all left? Oh, sorry, Jet. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There
I saw
was a
him.
blackout?
Yeah.
You don't remember?
It wasn't the whole building.
Actually, I don't
It wasn't. Well, it was
recall a
multiple
power
buildings.
outage either.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
Sure, that seems like the most simple explanation. Make an educated guess. There are different fucking power sources.
I got it.
Duh. I shouldn't say easy game because I'm gonna get fucked up soon.
Because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected,
Yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Okay.
Because we were the ones who brought it back.
Oh shit, who did?
Didn't
Oh
seem
fuck.
like the power was being restored anytime soon, so
Wait, I bet it's gonna ask me who fixed it. I think it was Jet and whoever else. Jet and Cassidy. Yeah, Jet and Cassidy. Okay. She's probably gonna say this as soon as I click next.
and just our luck. Boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B.
Oh,
Damon
sorry.
and Kai check storage closet C, and Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
D's nuts.
I was with Grace.
Don't put that in the
confirm
video.
Me too.
Don't put that in the video. Don't put that in the video.
Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder.
Murdering my boyfriend.
Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really
All right.
want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
I don't like her very much.
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
When are we gonna start shooting
What
things?
makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside.
Okay, I didn't see that. I thought it was gonna be their
There was
clothes on the
orange
ground, but
tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
oh, there it is.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes.
I like how
are
Damon is
understandable, maybe,
saying nothing.
But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilt the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Dude, you okay? Oh, what? Toshiko, because she's 14. Whatever.
Yes, ma'am.
Whatever.
So if I'm
Everyone
getting
here
this
is
right,
basically adult,
Ulysses is bunking
except
with
her.
Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
Then he switched to Winona's room.
You aren't bunking with him?
That I
anymore?
remember.
Let me provide some context. As you may
Dude, I
remember,
fucking remember.
After Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Oh, never mind.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
She gets to room with her boyfriend.
You two were originally bunking together?
Oh boy.
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe.
That doesn't work. You can tie in that game.
I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
Yeah,
In
okay.
that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like,
Yes.
maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or maybe had trouble
Gosh.
getting to sleep.
When am I gonna get to say shit?
No,
Nothing weird happened last night.
That's a lie. Weather alert in effect. Good thing I'm in the basement.
Nothing happened last night, but...
Come
the morning
on.
of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
I know all this.
Stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed.
Stomachache.
I was gonna cancel my plans
Right.
for
Okay,
today,
that seems right.
but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned
So
to compete
yeah,
as well.
ooh, so she was lying
So
for
she asked me to be
Wolfgang.
her sparring
Okay.
partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
Trying to think. It's still in my mind, did Wolfgang tell her about his blackmail and his secret? And is she just trying to keep it quiet for him? Or I feel like that is the case. Because why would she lie? What, you know, if she really believed he was sick, why would she lie about it? All right. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I shouldn't have these. I don't even work Coke.
Aye, that she did.
Whoops. Too late.
Of course. Since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her.
So why did she? Why? Okay.
If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position,
Okay, never mind.
would
That's
you
fair.
go around and admit that in a killing game? No.
I got contradicted.
You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
Man, I'm really not that
Way to
smart.
Put it that way. Man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Don't care. Don't care. Didn't ask.
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about.
So yeah, I don't know actually.
What then should we make up the glaring contradiction? in this one?
What is this music?
Contradiction.
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Yeah, well, either she was lying for him, or I guess I'm still right. She was lying for him, or she was lied
Good
to.
point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend like 4 flights of stairs?
Right, 2, but
It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick.
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to
She
say
definitely
she doesn't
isn't.
know more than she's letting on.
it's true.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Is there more to the story that Grace isn't telling? Is there more to the story that Grace is telling us? Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I need to solve this mystery and set things straight. Oh boy, here we go. I actually just realized I'm not excited for this at all. Holy shit.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallway.
No, fuck!
Cassidy's right.
No, I didn't mean to shoot that one. I didn't mean to
Yes,
shoot that
that's
one.
one.
I didn't mean to shoot that one. I got
Why
too
don't
trigger
you tell
happy.
everyone the truth?
Oh, I figured out how to speed it up now, by the way.
The last I saw
I don't know what I thought she was going to say, but
Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
Maybe.
That, or Wolfgang never told.
Maybe.
Fuck. I really should just watch the
Why
whole
don't
thing.
you tell everyone the truth?
I feel like it is this one because she saw Toshiko saw Wolfgang. Carried maybe because of the blood spots, but he had no bleeding injuries. That's a bit of a stretch.
Or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Major discrepancy in Grace's testimony. But is she necessarily at fault for that?
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Does this pause it? It does. Scattered on the boiler room door. Scattered in the outside hallway. Before 8 a.m., fetch Ingrid some medication from the pharmacy. Briefly encountered Wolfgang in the hallway. Ingrid overheard bits and pieces of Toshiko and Wolfgang's conversation from her room. The encounter happened around. Dude. I was so prepared for this, but I actually have no idea.
I've got nothing else to
I don't think it's carried by the killer, but... What other choice do I have, really?
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
No.
If Wolfgang was killed in his dorm room...
Oh, that's what you mean? Fuck. Okay,
Why
wait.
don't you tell everyone the truth?
Blood spots. Tablet. Game tournament timer? Oh, timeline. You know, 9 a.m. Attended by 8 people.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last
I'm fucking
I saw
up, dude.
Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the
Carried.
killer.
I don't think so. That's bullshit, because he
or
wasn't
Wolfgang
killed there.
Never told Grace he was sick.
Getting pegged.
Lie about what he said.
Obviously.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
I'm stupid.
Why don't you tell everyone
Alright.
the truth, Grace?
Toshiko saw Wolfgang.
Nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang,
Man.
he was in our dorm room.
I feel like it's
Secret
when Damon
hallways.
says something. But... Or Desmond. I keep getting fucked up. Nope. Never told Grace. Please! It's gotta be the tablet. On that one then. There's no other
Why don't you
way.
tell everyone the truth?
Wait.
Okay, hear me out.
Oh, okay.
Grace
Shit.
was there too.
Hallways.
When's your birthday? Actually, don't answer that. I know it. It's on my phone somewhere, but...
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That's
Why?
or Wolfgang never.
Dude, I swear.
Sick.
Maybe Grace had.
How?
I hate this.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
This is getting really frustrating. I have
nothing else
37
to
seconds. I'm kind of
explain.
fucked up.
The last I saw Wolfgang.
Oh, I won't be here.
dorm room.
I already told you this.
Hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
Oh, wait. Why did it
That's or
lag?
Wolfgang never told Grace he was
Hold
sick.
on.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
Holy.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not
Alright, I
helping.
finally figured it out. Should play B. Shut up! Alright, who's ready for this shit?
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
Oh no, I fucked up.
The last I saw Wolfgang.
Yeah. He wasn't carried because he was alive, because Toshiko saw him alive. Whoops. Alright, it's fine. I basically just started again with infinite health. None of that shit happened. Don't worry about it.
Tell everyone the truth.
I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm stupid and dumb. I'm dumb and stupid and dumb. I'm dumb and stupid and stupid and dumb. Don't worry about it.
Maybe Wolfgang was careful.
There we go. Fucking stupid. Alright.
It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault.
So she was lied to.
The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
I'm dumb. That's so bizarre. But I get it. But that took me a hot minute. Longer than it should have.
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
Uh-huh.
That's after I left.
Uh-huh.
Yes. I remember now. Ingrid. She developed
Beat banger, beat banger, beat banger, beat banger. No, no, I'm not. Wait.
The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face with
I never believed in ghosts until I came face to face with one.
Hold the phone. Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
Sorry, it took me like 5 minutes to tell you all this.
exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament.
I figured she was lied to.
He never made it.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to prove it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
Mm-hmm. I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
He was meeting with somebody in the basement, and I can prove it with the note he had that says 8:15. See? I'm decently
And
intelligent.
what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
It's also very
I'm lost.
very convenient that the
What
note
business would a guy like him have?
has all the essential info on it. Oh, suspicious note. Sorry, I thought it was just note.
This is it. During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket.
Oh, sorry.
A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink. But some parts are still legible.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket. It can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
I bet the voice actor also has to speak pretty slow so she could get the southern accent down, just like me.
Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
I bet it had the name on the note, but we just can't see it anymore.
The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it
Sussy.
said.
Sussy.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
Was to remove her from the picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once she's not in the room.
Sorry, I know he was your
Wolfgang had
boyfriend
the
and all.
opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Oh.
Didn't the same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
Perchance.
That does
You
sound
can't just say
something
purchase.
would do.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Who did he have? That's what I was
You
wondering.
don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
Ooh, classic Danganronpa violin there. Sorry. For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them only. Even if the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents,
Wow.
it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note.
How'd you figure that out?
Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not...
Is
Oh, sorry.
there any way to
Trigger
figure
happy.
out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo, person who Wolfgang had blackmail on. If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
The person who,
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right.
Wait a minute. They're improv alert.
Hey, person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail.
I knew this would have
If you're
happened.
innocent,
I knew this would happen
say
eventually.
something already.
I really feel like you should, Damon. If I'm innocent, I should say something. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? Probably not, but you can prove it. I don't know. Although everyone maybe follow my direction during the trial, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. When it comes to me, of all people owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner. True. Or maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. But you have an alibi, my man. You have 7 people backing you up. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments. But do I really want to subject myself to all that? Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not I...
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
Does he have mine? I don't know.
However, it's thanks to him that I have
Oh.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope.
How did I not fucking figure that
Funnily
out?
enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a
Really?
good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it.
Then who the fuck...
If
Okay.
you need the proof.
So who wrote the note then?
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Aye. I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth. Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed. To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
No, definitely not. Sorry, I should have been reading out loud. Would people treat me the same? Would they be just as forgiving?
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
Please,
If
Damon.
nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
I mean, it will solve this issue.
Shit.
All right.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer.
You can't say that, because if people figure out you have it, you're gonna be put on the spot by trying to defend yourself.
It's annoying they won't speak up, sure.
Alright, man. I really wish I had a choice in
We
this.
would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people. Especially now that he's gone.
I don't know.
Right.
Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
That is kind of true. I mean, people would suspect you either way. It doesn't mean they're right.
Yeah.
But they'd suspect you if you have it.
It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
I don't know about that.
The cases, or
Obviously, the case.
Oh boy.
The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot.
That's
stranger than you used to. But I think I get it.
Yeah, no, that's true. It was abstained. It wasn't included in the file, the Tozu, whatever the fuck. So it's obviously important information.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but
oh boy.
We can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
What?
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him.
There were no stab wounds.
And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody, so...
Huh. Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
Well, he doesn't have any wounds. At least bloody he does, but no open wounds.
that would line up with how we found him.
That would cause that much bleeding, at least. Well, there would also be a lot more blood on the knife. Oh boy. Alright.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
No, that's wrong!
I'm fucking smart!
Jed, you talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor. But did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
No open wounds, my man.
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds. In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Hey, man! It's not like I didn't try! It's just... this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting.
That's why you got people.
Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot. His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. Can I use the flamethrower?
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Contradicting my theory outright?
They looked the way they
So
did
this
because
isn't
there
an
is blood
psychiatric
vessels.
vocalizing my thoughts?
Because the electricity traveled through his blood. Because liquid conducts electricity.
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add
I
on to
don't-
what John said. The burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
I don't know how to prove exactly there was electrocution besides the broken generator and the extension cord, but more pieces need to be added to it, I think.
Ooh, now this I know. Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims. Getting struck
did I
by
say, man?
lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm.
Ooh.
Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Why would you do that?
Sorry to hear that and all.
Why
but
would you
what
go
does
and do
lightning
that?
have to do with anything?
Well, if I had to guess,
He was struck by lightning in the basement and traveled through the ceiling into the floor.
Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Huh? We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Oh boy.
Been struck before the killing game?
What?
Fate is
What?
something that will, you know. Perhaps a deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
What are you talking about?
Nay,
I kind of.
those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang
No,
somehow
no,
went
no. What is
outside?
lightning? Electricity. What is in this entire building? Electricity.
Not necessarily.
Please.
This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Ugh. Dude. Dude. The idea sounded ridiculous. Lightning strike, equivalent to lightning strike. The idea sounded ridiculous, but when I think back on the boiler room and what was inside it, right, if I take that object into consideration, Ulysses' theory starts to hold some weight. I do wonder, dude.
This is it. Ulysses, since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that?
Just know you can
There's
write
a
everything
generator
down in that
inside the
notebook.
boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure, but it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember, but back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Dining hall people, you're in this building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, oh man, why didn't you mention this other girl? I just said all this. The hell, I never even saw her. Huh? You were there too, Bargain Man? Don't even. Yeah. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
Ava?
I woke up first.
Eva, Ava,
yeah.
Eva, whatever.
She did. Anyway, Ava, you agreed the
Ava,
generator
whatever,
was in full
man.
working
Shut
condition
up.
when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only
Probably
possibility.
at 9:35. When he died.
As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
Oh, shit. I'm about to get fucked up. Hold on.
First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief.
It was destroyed.
Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Funny how the standards shift, if so.
Oh boy.
That's...
Lagging. Damn it, she's trying to make me look like an idiot. If I let this continue, though, she might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers the trial off track. I'm gonna get fucked up. Ha, you thought you were the only one with an interjection animation? Think again. Truth Blades hold. Q! Thank you for including the fast forward button. It probably was in the prologue, but I just missed it. Swipe and slow down. Really? Swipe? Sometimes a student will dislike your argument so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate with you. We call this a rebuttal showdown. During rebuttal showdown, your opponent will fling a flurry of remarks at you, and it's your job to counter them. This is going to take a while for me to figure out, probably. Use the WASD keys to slice. Oh, never mind. Slice your opponent's argument. Naturally, you slash in the direction of the button pressed. To slice diagonally, simply press 2 keys at the same time. Hold on, I still have Discord open. Let me close that. Be sure to pay close attention to the shape, size, and position of your opponent's remarks, as these will clue you into what direction you should slice, obviously. Every time you strike white text, the green side of the screen will shift to left to represent your argument succeeding. Likewise, every time you miss white text, the orange side of the screen will shift right to show you that your opponent is winning. If you got through enough remarks, you'll advance to the next stage. If you haven't, you'll retreat. If you're somewhere in the middle, you and your opponent will wrestle for control in a short round of cross swords. Or again, the other hand, you must rapidly left click. Got it. Now to the meat of the duel, Truth Blades. Similar non-stop debates, any suspected contradictions will be highlighted in gold. Hold down right click to slice them apart with a truth blade. Hold down right click? Okay. Of course, don't start slicing the second you see gold. Assess the validity of the remark and check you have the correct truth blade equipped. Oh boy. Let's not keep Winona waiting any longer. To battle. This is gonna suck, man. Oof. Blackout.
While the generator may look suspicious...
Oh shit, I forgot.
Consider the time frame we're working with.
What?
If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition...
Okay, I can only
was
switch
on the
like
day
once.
of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
Oh boy. Events are correlated. Within 4, what?
While the generator may look suspicious...
Sorry, shit.
Consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping...
Shit, sorry.
That gives us a period of almost 4 days. Do I really need to lay this out?
Okay.
Day 1, we were kidnapped. Day 2, the pharmacy opened.
This is tough.
Day 3, our black.
But it's also
male was
lagging quite a
destroyed.
bit.
Day 4, Cassidy and Jet pitched their little tournament. And Day 5, today, the murder happened.
I guess the
Period
blackout.
Between days 2 and... While the generator may look suspicious,
W, fuck, I pressed E, my fat fingers.
if the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping,
I
that
pressed
gives us a
W, it just
period
didn't
of
even
almost
work.
4 days. Do I really need to lay this out? Day 3 and Day 5 in the period.
Dude, what?
While the generator may
What's
look
this?
suspicious,
Tozu Tablet 2.
consider the time frame we're working with.
What do you mean?
If the only time you saw the generator in
Was it
full
that
working
first one?
condition
Dude, if it, that
was
first
on
one.
the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a
Consider the
period of
time
almost
frame?
4 days.
I guess.
Do I really
What the
need to lay
fuck?
this out? Day 1, we were kidnapped. Day 3, our blackmail was and Day 5, in the period between days 2 and...
Oh boy.
While the generator may look suspicious,
Oh.
consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working
Dang it.
condition
Okay,
was
sweet.
on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
Alright, I just had to. Alright, never mind.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause
Fuck.
the blackout.
Fuck.
If it was already broken.
Fuck.
Prior
Alright.
to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building
What do
may
you mean?
very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. Is being moronic standard?
Ugh.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after.
Okay, that was the right one.
You only assume it happened during it. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Definitely connected to Wolfgang's death. There's a certain piece that prove the two events are correlated.
What about
Probably the clock.
blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the
That's
murder.
not. I
Is
fucking
being moronic
scrolled.
Standard procedure in debate.
Dude!
What
When it
about
lags,
the
it doesn't
blackout?
fucking register like
The
pressed a
building
button.
May very well have lost its power at any point before.
Alright, I'll just. There we go. Fuck. Alright, at least I didn't die 100%. Damn it, man. Go. It's fine. I'm over it.
It froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament. Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad.
That's honestly not as bad as I thought it would be.
Frozen on.
That game
It
mode.
matches the time of death listed on the tablet.
Well,
9:35 a.m.
whatever. It's just like every other Danganronpa, so whatever.
Well, Mark, is this true?
Go on.
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes, it's true. Come on, man.
Yes.
Not that hard to speak English, is it?
Imagine contemplating too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator
point.
wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
He point.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened then.
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh? Oh shit.
Did
Go
you
on.
forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder.
Well.
Because it isn't even conductive.
Okay, water is always conductive. It just is. It's water.
It's not? After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area.
Oh boy.
So, I tested the water.
The extension cord. When the generator was destroyed, it was in the water, so it electrified the water. But once the generator like overheated and burned itself, the cord also got burned and removed the electrical charge. Sorry, I should have been reading this. She chucked it into the water. Light bulb.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources.
Really?
The boiler room's generator is just one source.
Okay, that I didn't know.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the
That's kinda
generator is
scary.
a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students. A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for
A student can use the building.
Sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
That's... Is the generator really unrelated to this case? No, he was fucking electrocuted. But the timing of the blackout, it's too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor. A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
Taser can't kill anybody.
A taser gun.
Well, I guess unless you shoot it in water, but...
I'll shoot electricity!
I'm not sure how the taser fits
Even
in
then,
with this
I don't think
case,
there's enough
though.
volts to do
It
that.
doesn't seem to have been used.
Oh, that's true.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
Never mind.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Desmond?
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment, Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, look at someone with a dangerous talent.
Are you talking
Sorry.
about, like, knives and stuff? What? Is there something on my face?
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
I don't... Well, I did suspect it's him, but now I don't really know.
You think the gun is Desmond's?
Who was paired with him?
Yeah.
Bop, bop, bop. I heard bop, bop, bop again. What was that?
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Who paired with Desmond? They could have took the taser.
Jean, do you know anything about this?
Like, bunkmates, I mean, there's gotta be something in here, right? Shit, I don't know. I actually don't know. It was me and Kai. or Desmond and Kai, I guess. I don't know.
As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Oh, was it? Oh, it was Jean. All right, cool. Figured that out.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
It's so weird because you have a quiver. The whole like.
That's a lie.
Oh boy.
A lie?
He has a quiver on his back at all times. Those are sharp arrows. His attempt to feign innocence won't fool me, not when I know the truth. What? Oh shit! Right. Okay, wait. Those guard. I know something. Okay, I'm gonna go for it.
I got it.
Right.
The blackmail Tozu gave us. That's my evidence.
I know who has it too. I remember.
Did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
With his weapons at hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts.
The rest of the stuff seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep. No idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons.
Was it really him?
If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone.
Okay, you can't use that as evidence. Okay, someone just got murdered.
And gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily?
Are we gonna have like a scrum debate? That would be pretty sick.
If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
Okay, never mind. Taser gun blackout. Grace's testimony.
Desmond is the killer.
Oh boy, I'm almost dead. Alright, that doesn't have to do anything to do with it.
The taser gun came from his room.
What else was there? This doesn't help.
I had no idea the
Blackout.
gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Huh. In my dorm to begin with. I don't know. Wait.
Your attention away from your weapons hoard.
Spend her morning in the car with Desmond. Yeah. I missed it.
But if this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
That could have been it.
Reverse psychology.
That's not
You
it.
sprinkle in a little happiness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened,
When I compare the evidence to everyone's statements.
Desmond is the killer. A taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you want to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
If Why did... I don't...
I
got it.
Okay.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah! Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
It's because you're
Not
being
gonna
a
lie,
fucking
I see where
bitch.
Grace is coming from. When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so, since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's right! And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
We know Ulysses, Eloise and Desmond until 11-12. 13 with... Okay. Winona, Ulysses were by the giant tree. Eloise, Desmond. I'm at the pharmacy. Toshiko and Ingrid were in their rooms. There were 8 of us in the tournament. Who was that? Okay, that was Kai, Desmond, Jet, Cassidy, Jean, Grace. Eva and who else? Kai, Jet, Cassidy, Sean, Grace, Desmond. Yeah, Grace. Eva was there. Cassidy was there. Shit, I don't know. Desmond. Okay, Desmond was over. Yeah, the other spot. Wolfgang's dead at this point, basically. Who else was there? Come on, man. Mark was there. There are 2 people not supervised. Who were they? One was Wolfgang. Tournament. She wasn't anywhere. She's unaccounted for. Tournament. With Ingrid. Tournament. With Winona. He's dead. Tournament. With Eloise. With Desmond. Tournament. With Toshiko. With Ulysses. Tournament. It's Diana. No way. Is it really?
Grace,
You're the only person unaccounted for.
I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS.
Funny.
Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not
So
only
it's
do we know
Diana?
he's not the killer,
That's kinda
now
sad.
we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Okay.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, baby.
Improv alert.
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again. But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
All right. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
Oh, no, Ulysses. Eloise Desmond. No, Diana. Damon, Kai, Jean, Grace, Cassie, Jet, Mark, and Eva. No, Diana. No way.
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then
Why would she do that? Why would... That's so odd.
wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
What?
No, apparently not.
Remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
Alright, well, who was unaccounted for during that time?
Barge in before we started bunking.
Uh-oh, me.
Or while people
Desmond
were having
wasn't.
breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in.
Dude, Desmond's about to get framed real hard, I bet.
Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
But also it doesn't matter because he has 7 alibis, so...
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Oh boy. It doesn't have to be male. It doesn't matter.
If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie. If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead? You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah, besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
Yeah.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Want to try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? No, you full of
For
smart ideas.
No need to thank me.
Yeehaw.
It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Shit. Alright, probably the storage closet because we found a rolling pin in it. Wolfgang's hand, Wolfgang next. Steel rolling pin, or that.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Can I agree with that? Or disagree?
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him
Nope.
and aimed for his neck.
Yeah, well, we know
You
that.
can even reach that high.
That's true, he was tall.
Either way, something must have hit him.
That could be it.
If Wolfie fell over?
No.
With how spindly he is, with a tiny misstep,
It's true, that is
could
true.
leave the poor fella bruised for days.
Skinny guys bruise easily, eh? Let's see if you're right. Ulysses, fall over.
No, thank you.
Alright, I only have a few chances at this. What could it have been? I wonder.
Could save him.
Right? Someone might have
I think so,
attacked
but...
him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something
Boom, baby. It's so much easier when I'm not high, you know? Also, I have it on
Kai's right.
medium logic, so
Something
that just shortens the time, I think. So that does make it simpler, but whatever.
Really?
Something did hit Wolfgang.
Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway.
But I still...
How you're wording things.
It's gotta be Diana,
Do you
because
know
she's
what
the
that
only one that
something
is
is?
not accounted for during the whole blackout.
A rolling pin.
Bop, bop, bop.
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
He must have had a lot of calcium in his bones.
Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't...
Exactly.
Wouldn't fight back, sorry.
It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Mm-hmm.
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser! Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
I thought I said gooner at first. Fuck, man. You think Cassidy would use the term gooner? I think so.
The killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
I guess it makes sense.
After shooting Wolfgang with the taser, what was the killer's next move? If I figure that out, I'll be one step closer to solving this case. Okay, was the hole for the taser then? Probably. Oh, the cord.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
Extension cord. Probably. No, wait. Oh, that's alright. That's not it then. Can't turn it.
And then pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jed and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after
discarding the pin.
That's it. That's it, that's it, that's it.
So let me get this straight.
All the way at the end, of course.
They couldn't have done it.
Came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately discarding the pin.
No, that's wrong!
Boom, baby! Inteligente! Anyway, sorry. I'm really locked in, so it's hard for me to commentate pretty well. Anyway.
When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
It was Diana.
Huh?
Probably, most likely. I don't know if this is just artifacting or what. But you see on her right arm, there's like a little pink. I assume the knife was brought by Wolfie, and then he lunged at his attacker and cut whoever it was, and that's why there's a bunch of dried blood on the ground.
Oh man!
And of course that would mean whoever the killer was has an injury. So
we were just exploring the closet
if that's the case,
when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jen and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps.
Huh? You did?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
That's kind of sus. You shouldn't say that.
Ashamed to say, I also brushed off the footsteps.
Oh, never mind. You're
Thought
good,
I was
fam.
hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them,
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before
It was
anyone
her.
tries to bring it up,
Look to your left, Mark.
none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Unless one of the pairs that were off doing something else during the blackout are lying and are working together to kill Wolfie, I think it's Diana, because she's the only one that's not accounted for at all during the blackout, so...
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold on! So the killer had been right next to us?
Doy, that's a given.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
It's fair.
You're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
It was kinda... socky. As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Because their
Or don't say
footsteps were soft.
Yeah.
Seems like a leap in logic.
Uh-oh.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any of us could have run down the hallway.
That's fair. You never know, really.
The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear.
Oh, shit. My earbud just had low battery
It's so
warning.
easy to find
Yeah,
the
it's
killer.
fine.
We already can find the killer, though.
What?
What?
Oi, are you pulling our leg?
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right.
Okay.
Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder.
Here it is. Here it is, boys.
Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Fucking took long enough.
Someone whose position we can't place?
Wow, I do wonder.
No, it's not about position.
Eh?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder.
Oh, never mind.
The only
Well,
thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's
theirs
is that
can't be
theirs can't be
corroborated. Come on, man. Let me pick. Boop, 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 boop.
It has to be you!
What did I fucking say, dude?
Diana, it's you, isn't it?
Her? The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
This is with Ulysses.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there. as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
Am I gonna have to do like a stupid,
In that case,
like, rhythm heaven
Diana
shit
really is
at
the
the end
only
here?
one without an alibi.
Guys, if she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Mm-hmm.
Guys,
She just said that.
what are you talking about? Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
The fact you weren't at
This
the
is just like a round of
tournament
Among Us.
Not
It's like,
just
oh
that.
shit, my bad,
Everyone
sorry.
but you has an alibi.
The fact you weren't in a tournament is incriminating enough. Not just that, everyone but you has an alibi.
But I do have an alibi.
Wolfgang saw me.
Right, Ava? You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cass set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For
Ooh.
that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So
Ooh.
much for an alibi then.
Sorry. Uh-oh. So sorry.
Diana.
Also so sorry I figured this out like 20 minutes ago.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Yeah, but there's still a few things.
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible. Diana can't be
Shit.
the killer. No! I refuse to believe it!
Looks like some people here aren't willing to face the facts. That's not a problem. I'll make them face the facts. Yeah, pop off, Damon. Whether they like it or not, soon enough nobody will be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang. For fuck's sake. Alright. Suspicious note, storage closet, blood spots. Whatever.
If it was Diana
I
inside
bet
that
it could be this
boiler
one.
room,
Or
could
this one or this
she
one.
be the one who left the blood trail?
Yeah.
Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Yeah.
Diana's
Sussy
blood?
note.
Are you saying she wounded herself?
No.
Wounded herself?
Why would she do
What makes
that?
you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
I don't know.
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
I don't.
Dual wielding weapons?
No, they had the
Skill is next
taser.
level.
That person's point is clearly impossible. They should realize as much if I point out that piece of evidence. Okay,
If
I
it
actually don't know
was
this one.
Diana inside that boiler room, she be the one who left the blood trail?
Suspicious note. Sussy note. Secret. 8:15 a.m. Close the door. So she had the taser. And oh, it's a bobby pin. It's a bobby pin. Anyway. Storage closets. Small dent. Oh, two very clear handprints. Okay. I didn't notice that.
So,
Blood?
Oh boy. Hold on. There goes my earbud. We'll just turn on... Alright, we'll turn on, like, speaker sound. Sorry.
Why else would the killer's blood be?
Oh
Did
boy.
we not already agree
You can probably hear it through my mic, my bad.
Maybe they had both. The rolling pin.
No, that's wrong.
Wowee. I didn't even realize it had 2 handprints on it. Bizarre. But interesting, but bizarre.
The killer was only wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with Wolfgang. You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are 2 handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tent. Which
tennis
makes
racket,
sense,
sorry.
Because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Yeah, he was fucking 22 years old, 6'2", and Diana, of all people, took him out.
Killer. So it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room.
I am curious about the blood spots, though. Oh yeah, and of course Wolfgang had the knife, duh.
Talking about Wolfgang carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit.
He was just expecting to find fruits and veggies in the boiler room. He was gonna prepare a nice dish for all of us. Whatever.
Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. He'd know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Oh boy, are you gonna rebuttal showdown, or is there only gonna be one this trial?
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed,
Prove it.
I'd have an injury. But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
You can mask. You have makeup. You can mask a
Depends.
cut.
If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
She was in a room doing makeup, right? That's what she told us. She was doing makeup to hide the cut on somewhere.
If she wanted, she could simply hide.
Not on her face, because she didn't have any, so probably on her arms.
After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Yeah, exactly. Ultimate oh boy. Whatever. Yeah, cosmetologist or whatever. Makeup person. Ultimate applier of makeup.
As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
Oh boy.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room.
Oh yeah, cosmetics, duh. That is a word.
So
I forgot
unfortunately,
existed.
I have to agree.
What do you say now, bitch? You killed Grace's boyfriend.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No. No. But I...
Wait. Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds?
Dummy.
Oh, crap.
Alright, she's not gonna lunge at you with a rolling pin. Chill.
You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana basically just confessed!
I don't know about that.
A confession? Are you for real?
It makes sense, though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang, which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him. and killed him.
But why?
And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her. How cruel!
Diana, It wasn't me.
Why would she do it, though?
I promise, it wasn't me.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
That's so fucked! Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
Go on. Alright, Damon's thinking about something. I don't know what it is, but there's his gears are turning in there.
Her side?
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is. If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote.
I don't know about that.
No.
Vote. That's right. We have to vote for the killer. Diana, I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. I've proven it beyond a reasonable doubt, so...
No.
Why is it that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Why, all of a sudden, do I doubt myself? What are you talking about? Oh, fuck. Alright, wait, what? Is it really not her? Man, I felt so smart. Grace's testimony.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Oh, no.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
Oh, fuck, wrong button.
Could you, Diana?
Dude, this is so much...
Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolf.
I don't... I
If
can't
you
just...
don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
Knife.
I wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote.
Is Diana telling the truth? How's that possible? I already know the truth. What the fuck are you talking about, my man? It can't be possible. Not unless... What?
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Wait. What the fuck? Oh yeah, there's all this, I guess. Man, I don't know this one. Lying away, claws
Once
bared.
he got there, she killed him immediately.
Well, he wasn't dead
She
immediately.
fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote.
I don't... Okay. I have an idea for, like, a pathos statement, but I don't know what it's actually... I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there,
what?
she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? I was only trying to...
But I would never...
Oh!
No, that's wrong!
That worked? Alright. But why? Why? Also, what's the actual thing supposed to be? Because there's a back route.
But that doesn't prove she's the culprit.
Bizarre. Alright, whatever.
Wait. Huh?
If anything, what it should mean is that Diana was trying to get away from him as fast as possible.
Do you hear yourself right now?
He's lost his mind.
The stab wounds prove that Diana was in the same room as Wolfgang before his death.
They
She's
met
the
at
killer.
8:15 and he died at 9:35. That's quite a time jump, to be fair.
I'm not. I'm not the killer.
Diana. Damn it, what's coming over me? Do you like her? I'm getting all mushy and making a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Sheesh, Damon. How are you going to say all this dramatic stuff about Diana being the killer and then say the opposite 5 minutes later?
I'm making a fool of myself. I'm making a fool of myself. And yet, when I think back on everything she's done... Oh boy, just because they have different opinions doesn't mean they're bad people. They clearly want the same thing as the rest of us, right? They want to go home. So, I think it's okay to give them a chance. Yeah, that's right. We can make it through this. I wish I could speak as well as you, Wolfgang. I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva, whatever. So I want to say hi and check that you're okay. Well, in any case, if you need someone to talk to, just come find me, alright? Diana was always thinking of me when no one else was. She knew how frustrated I felt about everything, about Wolfgang. Of course, she tried to play it off as some kind of casual interaction between friends, but she tried to help me without making it seem like I was someone who needed help. Could someone like her really have what it takes to commit a murder? It doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. Thinking Diana could kill another person. It doesn't make any logical sense.
Whatever. Who cares what this guy says? We finally know the killer. Let's cast our votes already.
I guess, if that's what everyone else is doing.
Remember, if you don't vote, you die. So none of you naysayers better get any smart...
Hey, Tozu.
Ideas?
Are you listening, Tozu? I need to ask a question.
Dude, what are you...
Hello, hello. It is I, Tozu, answerer of questions. You ask a question, I give
Please
an
ask the answer about the Bother Discovery announcement.
Answerer of questions. I thought you were a host.
I am a host with an ascendant in question answering. A jack of all trades, if you will.
Cool.
Anyway, Tozu. According to the regulations, everyone has to vote when a trial is over. My question is, when exactly can a trial be considered over?
Are we talking in a literal or philosophical sense?
I mean, does the trial end and the voting begin once we think we've solved the mystery? Or does the vote automatically start after a certain amount of time?
I see. All right, I'll humor your question. If you ask nicely.
What?
Go on. Ask the question again.
No, he's such a prick. Up.
Well, are you still gonna do it?
Tozu, can I please know the factors that decide whether a trial could be considered over?
Well, since you're so polite, I'd be a fool not to tell you. The truth is, the class trial will only end once I become bored with it.
Wow. I kind of figured.
What?
No, I didn't. But I'm not surprised.
Come now, it's not like I wouldn't announce a warning in advance. Tick tock.
I'm getting
tick tock.
bored.
That's the sound of my internal clock losing patience. Let's start wrapping things up, shall we? I think we're long overdue for a vote. See? Smart, snappy, and to the point.
Sounds terrible. What if
That's
you're still
funny.
not bored, even when we think we've solved the case?
If that happened and all of you agreed to vote, what reason is there for me to say no?
So in that case, everyone must unanimously agree to vote before voting can be held.
Okay, so if it's not Diana, who the fuck?
Indeedy.
All right. Then, since you haven't made any kind of warning, I take it you're not bored with the trial yet.
Not yet.
In that case, I don't agree to vote.
What? No way! Are you seriously pushing back the vote?
Not until I know
Sorry.
who the real killer is.
Is it Grace?
Obviously Diana. She's the only one without an alibi for the murder.
Diana may not have an alibi, but even so, saying she's a murderer contradicts everything we know about her.
Since when?
Diana looked up to Wolfgang, and Wolfgang cared about her. But from the moment suspicion fell on Diana, she's been nothing but a nervous wreck. Does that really sound like someone with the emotional capacity to murder?
What's to say she's not faking it?
Even if she was, it'd be rash to
Is
commence a
Diana.
vote without
Not
hearing
was.
both sides of the story first.
You do make a good point.
We are not in a rush.
I wonder if they recorded these
I
lines
say we
before
get
editing the
Diana out.
text.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's probably a
Feel
stretch,
comfortable
but
voting yet until Diana shares her testimony.
testimony.
Sure thing. I'm up for listening.
But
I feel like now it's Grace, but I don't know why.
Diana, I promise to keep an open mind if you tell me what happened, even if it's stressful to relive. Until we have conclusive evidence to say otherwise, I'll hear you out.
I'm sorry. I'm really
Oh boy. That is.
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay.
Too close.
But all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die.
Oh shit.
It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession, or?
No! I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did. But I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
Diana watched Wolfgang die?
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
So already did it. This is baffling.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
Sure. I guess. So now I'm at a loss. I think either it's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. Okay. So someone set up the generator trap. Wow. Someone set up a trap. It could be anybody now. If somebody set up a trap, but oh, sorry. The nagging feeling, damn it, what am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to the other. Okay, so how did they... okay, if it was a trap, how did they trigger it? Unless... Huh, I don't know. How was it even set up? Bizarre. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself. and the goal of this killer. Whatever is thrown at me next, I need to persevere. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive. Is it halfway mark? Dude, we got like 5 more hours, I bet.
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
Sure.
Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself. Something like a nice cup of tea. Welcome, one and all, to the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time.
Oh boy. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna grab a water. I'll be right back. And my earbud may be full. No, it won't. But I'll be back. Nothing interesting happened about. Let's see how this shit turns out, huh?
If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only
Sure thing, Tozu.
A question
What you got?
from me to you. What are sheep good at, if anything? Most humans, and some sheep,
I don't know.
tend to
Their
respond with a
beef is
resounding
pretty good.
Absolutely nothing. Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music. Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain.
What the fuck are talking
how
about?
hard sheep may try, they
Why?
will never be anything more than their number tags. I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me. Plus, what of the sheep who still try?
Well,
the sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same. That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals.
Oh, I didn't
Isn't
say
that
their meat's
something
pretty good.
admirable?
Sure.
What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided. Hmm? Ah, it seems that's about all the time we have.
Oh no.
Thank you again for attending Tozu's tea time. No need for
Not like I had a
extravagant
choice.
farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson.
Mhm.
Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea. Ta-ta!
Thanks, Tozu, I guess. Okay, look.
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself.
I am still so baffled.
What happened?
Where do I even start, though?
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Oh shit. I'm eating, so.
Why I went there? It was because of a note.
Was someone trying to frame her? Ooh.
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room. I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because, well, I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There's always the chance someone can hear. Okay, I think that's the murderer trying to frame her for Wolfgang's death. Because Wolfgang got up to meet somebody at like 8:15. Sorry. Oh man. Anyway, he got up to meet someone at 8:15, and he was there. Toshiko saw him, and so this wasn't his note. And by the time Diana would have gotten there, he would have already been like passed out and in the water and ready to die. So, interesting. Wolfgang. Okay, never mind. I really should have just read the whole fucking thing. But why is he up at 8:10 then? What's he doing? Or maybe it's not him. Maybe whoever wrote it forged his name. So many possibilities.
Wolfie wrote this?
I don't think so.
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a
Whoa.
second. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note...
John, don't tell me.
Doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
Oh, I was right. Hey.
You're actually right. Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's here.
Then someone
Who has
else was
handwriting
posing
like
as
that? I checked
Wolfgang?
all the signatures, but...
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Maybe.
Guess it worked, huh?
Technically.
I didn't want to show this note earlier because I was scared of how people would try to twist it.
Mm-hmm.
Like saying I faked the note or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am. I am stupid. I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang in case he really did write the note, which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No, it was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
Oh no. Oh shit. Groan.
Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even noticed me entering the room.
He had to have been injected with something, right? Or I guess the red dot is just the taser mark, I suppose.
Wolfgang?
Yay, more voice
Hearing his
acting.
name
Oh, never
seemed to
mind.
snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
It's you.
Wait, I can't fucking hear. It's too quiet.
Huh?
Shut up.
I can't believe it.
All right, he doesn't sound as much of a nerd as I keep making him out to be. I can't believe it. Whatever.
I really am finally meeting you.
What?
What do you mean?
Ooh, that's creepy.
Please forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
What the fuck?
Wolfgang?
Whoa.
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you.
What?
I'll always be a failure.
Is he like seeing his dad or something?
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look, there's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out. I have no idea if he didn't hear me, or if he was just ignoring me. But, okay. I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out.
What the fuck? Uh-oh. I don't know, hold on. Not a good moment to move my camera over, but just give me a minute. Okay.
He slowly stumbled over, and he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do, because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer, and I really, really hate that it did.
Did he kill himself?
It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow...
Dude, what the fuck?
Somehow I didn't think to react.
Whoa!
When he reached inside his blazer.
Bring her back.
I knew it.
Bring her back!
So
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked.
his dad must have killed his mom or something. And he must have, out of like a rage, killed him in return? Maybe. That's what I gleaned from that, but who fucking knows at this point.
I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with. And that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun?
Oh no, did she really do it?
Did you use it?
I took the taser and I aimed it at Wolfgang and I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him. I just backed away from him. I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until everyone knows me as...
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me.
Whoa.
Except Wolfgang.
Whoa. Thumbnail, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. But probably not, but maybe. It could be a spoiler, so I won't. But
In those few seconds, he became pitch black.
it's a cool ass image. I don't know how to get rid of the text box, so I guess I can't really do thumbnail, but oh well.
And then, so did everything else. Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement, and his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something.
Wait, so I was right about the Discovery announcement, because she found it first, and then 2 more came in to trigger it.
There was just me.
But who really killed who? So somebody had to have like destroyed the generator. Who could that have possibly been? I don't know. Because whoever destroyed the generator kind of triggered that to happen. So.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Don't do it, Jet. She had to have known something was going on.
Holy shit.
Oh, you slept with him like twice,
So
man.
Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
But why was he so violent towards her? It's like
Psychotic break. He had to have. So the red hole wasn't the taser. He had to have something injected into him.
The word you're looking for is
Tush going to the pharmacy. No, that's a bit of a stretch, but despite how hard I tried and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. Why would Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment? His father.
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
For reals?
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then...
Oh, sorry, shit.
Well, my supply bag.
That's what the bobby
I
pin
remembered the
was.
spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and dug one out. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
The lock is normally
Whoever had tools. It was it's Ingrid who has tools, but there's no way it was her. I refuse to believe it. She said she has tools in her room.
Why the killer locked the door to begin with?
It was to frame Diana, right?
Yeah.
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her.
Wow, this is an insane first case.
Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
Probably after.
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as quiet as possible. I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut.
Oh yeah, that's why it was. That's why the blood spatter was right there.
Onto the floor around me.
Sweet.
It's the blood on the underground floor. It's all coming together.
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up, and you made a run for it, yeah?
Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second.
Reaching into her makeup bag, Diana pulled out a wipe and began scrubbing at her arm. There it is.
Cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep.
Well, so what is that thing around her arm? What's like the spiraling thing? What is that? It's not a tattoo. It's like three-dimensional. So it's some sort of weird arm bracelet thingy. And I feel like that'd get in the way because it looks metal. Whatever.
There's
Weird
still a
fashion
chance it
sense,
may
I
leave
guess.
a scar, though.
Cool. Is she gonna have that in all of her sprites now?
Holy crap!
All right, cool. Yeah, all right, it's fine.
That's awful.
Dang.
It's okay.
No, she doesn't have
Cover
it. All right.
back up again.
Bizarre. Oh, she's right.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
No, he's hallucinating.
That's impossible. It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room.
I don't believe John meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang unliterally saw something?
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
Wow. It's like I just said that, but it took you 5 minutes to get to it.
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
His father, I
You'd be
bet.
surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters, or the feeling of being tortured. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now, what the heck is going on at sea?
course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
That's what. Yeah. He was injected with something.
Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
One which induced a lot of fatigue.
No.
Judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's
It may explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye.
Sure.
I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed...
The pharmacy.
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
Well, he's angry.
What's this it we're talking about?
Bruh.
The pharmacy, obviously. Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang. Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true. I can't trust any of you guys. And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself. Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well,
sounds pretty lit.
Stranger people do exist.
That's rich coming from you.
It's just as I predicted. Exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for murder, as it normally does. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Back then, all I did was nothing. With cautious yet determined expressions, the students entered the newly opened pharmacy. Giving everyone unrestricted access to medication sounded like a disaster in the making. But having already evoked the group's ire after speaking my mind before, I wasn't about to make the same mistake twice. I'll just stay quiet and let them do their thing. Cool. Then again, nobody would have listened to me. Especially not with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even valid.
Chunks of an unidentified material. A chemical reaction right there. So they must have mixed made hallucinogenics in some sort of syringe and then broke it on the floor. Alright, interesting.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me.
Alright, go for it, Jet.
I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Oh, shut up.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words.
Pinning down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. The question is, how did the killer drug him? Sick. Not really. Odd smell, Wolfgang's neck, thin piece of metal, Toshiko's fetch quest, Tozu tablet 2. Oh boy.
Took a pill.
No. What?
Forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him at that point.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
Yeah.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug you don't need to eat?
Like an inhalable substance?
Maybe?
Oh yeah, like
No.
a powder or something.
No, because then
Pharmacy
the killer
does
would
have
have
a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives.
also
But there's too many
hallucinate.
for us to isolate any specific one.
Really? How did the killer drug Wolfgang? Out of all the ideas being thrown around, only one has any real merit. Oh wait, it was a disagree point, wasn't it? That was my bad. I don't know why my brain doesn't register blue versus orange.
Make him swallow.
Maybe that was their.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill. What if it was a drug? You don't need
to eat.
Inhalable substance?
Like
substance.
Oh, fuck.
If Wolfgang inhaled something, there should have been traces of it in his nose or throat.
Right, I would have found something when What? He was injected, for fuck's sake.
And forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him at that point.
Make him swallow a. There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out?
This is the bobby pin that Diana used. Come on, man.
Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
Force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug?
You don't need to
eat.
Like an inhalable
substance.
Come on.
If
I bet.
Shut up. Shut up. What else is there?
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
Like an inhalable substance?
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, like a powder.
Something.
I don't know, man.
The pharmacy
I
does
missed
have a large
there.
collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for.
What? Oh, I mean auto. Dude.
I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang.
Shit, wait, is it Jet's thing? No way. It could be, but why? Could be.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
Swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
Inhalable substance.
Like a powder or something.
The
Pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives.
Alright, I'm gonna try Jets, and then I'm gonna try. I should have tried. Shit. Alright, it's fine.
I bet the killer took a pill.
Alright, never mind.
Now hold on. Diana came to the boiler room roughly half an hour after Wolfgang got knocked out. A pill ain't gonna be fully digested in.
This whole thing is fucked up. Alright, at least I'll get all my health back, probably.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill. What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat. Like an inhalable substance?
Oh yeah, like a powder.
Something.
Fuck, dude. I don't.
Bath salts are messy business.
So were there leftover minerals?
Nope. What?
I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Alright. In the boiler room smelled like an odd combination of cereal and alcohol. John believes the smell is the result of a chemical reaction. Chunks of unidentified material floating in the water near the generator. Discovered near the boiler room door. Tiny red dot, the skin around which looked inflamed. There's no scabbing, however, which means the dot appeared recently. Whatever, man. It's fine. Just give me all my health back and let me try this again.
I bet the killer took a pill.
Doesn't even have his neck. Oh, it does.
I'm at that point.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sick, I did it. And I have all my health back. Sweet.
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck.
Yep. Smart and intelligent and all that.
During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
A puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out.
Oh, dang it. Alright, hold on. Boom, I got my earbud back in.
If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana, then would
sorry.
which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker. I see.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted, dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
I feel like it's Ingrid. But Ingrid and Toshiko maybe work
this
together.
This all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m. Doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
What?
Because Toshiko got the drugs for Ingrid, and then Ingrid used it to make the hallucinogen, and then injected with it, and then switched the lock around because she has tools in her room.
Everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't discern a suspect.
So, we're back to square one?
Someone
I don't think
here
so.
must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
What's screwing us over here? Is there a part of this mystery we're getting wrong? Or could it be we're overlooking something? It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because the wires don't touch the water. But the position of it, the fact it's destroyed, the timing of the blackout. One coincidence is easy to wave off, but when it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, then there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead.
Ooh.
Which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
I won't give up. Until everyone knows me as... Boom. All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me, except Wolfgang. Dude, that is lit still. Anyway, in those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else. Plop. Crack. Ow!
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds,
how did we not...
generator explodes,
never mind.
And Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
Then she's lying!
What? That's not true. I never fired the gun.
Damon, just talk about the cord.
I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
The true murder weapon. Is it possible there's a third source of electricity we haven't considered yet? Am I grasping at straws by thinking something like that?
And
no.
Anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the is her own word.
Huh?
Ava, what do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The
Come
fact
on.
that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe.
She writes in cursive.
But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by.
Diana doesn't write in cursive. Her signature, at least.
Everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
I don't care.
That's also circumstantial.
Dude.
None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
But who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
The most covert place? Her words do make sense. After all, I chose to meet Tozu in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So, we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
No, I know it. I know it. Damon, you know it.
Whole time.
Come on.
Oakley dokley.
Don't say that again.
Alright, everyone, let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure. Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
Taser can generate shrapnel. Odd smell of Wolfgang's hands. What?
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator?
Oh. Oh, never mind.
That made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun?
Half the generator's wires were melted, and will remain intact have been completely singed. It's like a bomb went off inside the machine.
The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator, created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides
the taser was involved.
No, that's wrong!
Sweet. I actually didn't think I'd get that.
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Was it red?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion.
Okay.
Due to their proximity to the generator, it's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color. It lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else. Which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
And floating near it was another out-of-place item. The fucking extension cord, dude.
This is it.
Fuck. Finally! Why wasn't this from the beginning?
Extension cord.
Well, no, I get it. Make trial longer, but I'm just... I'm being sarcastically angry. I don't know if you can tell that, but I do really enjoy it.
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits. Even though we don't know what they are.
Okay. Right, the red shrapnel. It definitely isn't debris left by the generator, so what exactly is it? So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least, not any of the clues that have already been discussed in this trial. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, there's no proof what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel, but when all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. The one thing the mysterious shrapnel might be related to. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, fuck. I feel like it's this, because we haven't talked about it yet. But, I don't know, let's do it.
This is it.
Slay Queen. I don't know why I say that.
Hold
but...
that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues.
Oh boy.
During the investigation,
I'm digging this music though. I wasn't sure about it in the prologue, but it's pretty good.
But when I did, well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Mm-hmm. 'Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal. Or fruits, or eggs.
So alcohol.
I noticed the
essentially
smell going into the investigation.
Is the
but it had
deciding
completely
factor there.
slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us, the shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
So, the smell is from the shrapnel, and the shrapnel caused the smell?
It's just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, think about it.
Oh shit, sorry.
If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to...
A lot more questions are getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals. Yeah.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes... When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
I got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
Big old slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on, that's right. What? What Ingrid said just now is similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. Do a flashback, please. Phew. I guess this would explain my room, too. It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metals. At the time, people were talking about their dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could the shrapnel actually be the remnants of the unique device that guy boasted about having in his room? The only way to know for sure is to put you on the spot. Huh? Uh-oh. Okay, I actually don't know this. Who bragged about having a unique device in his room? No.
It has to be.
No way!
Jed, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes, you name it. Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I?
There's no way he did it.
Don't try to rope me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I know you don't.
Who paired with
You
him?
have an alibi. The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
Who bunked with Jet?
What?
Was it Mark?
I see.
I think it was Mark.
A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium, that's an explosive substance.
I never can remember who bunked with who, which is a shame.
Gosh.
Yeah, lithium and water! You see that all the time on the internet. All those science channels of them in the bathtub.
I did.
Really?
During the tournament, right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. That was a burn.
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
Immediate.
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does
Oh.
it take to combust?
A battery. Well,
I think once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
There's warning labels on the battery
sucks.
for a reason.
it's warning labels. Yeah.
Okay, if the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered
I mean, the battery's
water
got
only
casings
seconds
on
before
it.
the generator exploded. That's really
But-
weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Huh?
Huh. Good point. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student.
Well,
And Diana.
that's not entirely true. He could have killed himself.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
It's a thick, heavy-ass battery, probably. The shrapnel and generator too close for comfort. They must be correlated. Shrapnel and generator. I'll admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility, but that's all it is. A possibility. There may still be another way for the battery to enter the water, and until I've ruled that out, I won't settle for a culprit just yet. Fuck, dude. I don't know. This is getting a lot more complicated than I really thought.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Yeah. I don't know. Everybody is quick to say the battery was thrown, but when I consider the boiler room in which objects the killer could have leveraged, what that person considers impossible starts to sound anything but. What the fuck are you talking about? I actually don't. I don't know.
The battery is related to the case. Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But
It wasn't thrown, I
my
guess.
arm had been cut.
It was burned at the end.
Too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Alright, I don't know if this is it,
Couldn't
but
have fallen from somewhere.
never
It
mind.
must have been some. That was not.
Wasn't meant to be one.
If the battery is only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water a few inches from...
Not the hardest shot to make.
Batteries thrown. When I consider the boiler room, which objects the killer could have leveraged. I don't know.
The battery is related to the case. Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
I don't know, man.
My arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Thin piece of metal is just a fucking bobby pin, dude. Taser gun. Shrapnel. Chunks of unidentified material floating in the water near the generator. Half the wires were melted, and remained intact and completely singed. It's like a bomb went off inside the machine. Alright, I feel like no internal plug, only a frayed tip lined with a black substance. A collection of similar looking extension cords were discovered in storage closet D. These ones were fully intact and the internal plugs were partly slim. Particularly slim. Did they put the battery in the generator and put an extension cord to it? I don't know. I feel like it's the extension cord, but...
So it must...
Man, I'm...
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water a few inches from the
generator.
That is that, because it's inside, isn't it? It's inside, isn't it? Inside the thingy.
Battery is related to the...
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery would have landed in the water a few inches. Generator.
I have no fucking
The
clue.
evidence tells a different story, mate.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But...
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Maybe it is saying it fell. But I wouldn't know. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Oh no. Considering what this person seems impossible.
Case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut.
I have no
Lifting
clue.
a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from
Okay. I don't know why. They couldn't have fallen. What, because there was a lip on the top of the generator you could have set it on?
The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
Really?
What
Why?
makes you say that?
Because it must have... What? Did they tie it with the extension
Shrapnel's
cord?
position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being
If
attacked by Wolfgang again.
the battery was pushed from the top of the generator, the grate that we see from the boiler room to the dining room, they would have access to it and they could kick it down. So it's one of the 8 people in the dining hall at that time.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Not on top, but maybe.
Imagine a domino tile. If you were to press down on the part which is sticking out, what if the killer... They could position the banner, use a long instrument to tip it over.
That long instrument.
I have no idea. Whoops. I thought I got it right for a second. Meaning suspended? Maybe.
I got it.
Okay, sick.
The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
Suspended over.
If the battery is suspended by something, then the presence of that item starts to make a lot more sense. The extension cord. I think? What was the battery suspended by?
This is it.
Sick. So it was tied.
The killer could have tied
to the battery.
Extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you
So,
explain
who made it fall?
The more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything,
I wish there were more
the cord
rebuttal
adds
showdowns.
extra weight.
Which would be
There probably, of course, there will be more chapters, but I just mean this one specifically. I guess there could be, but
It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
something like. I actually have no idea. The grate? I don't know. I'll try this.
I got it.
Oh, sick.
Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
My
Wait.
head's starting to spin.
So it's got to be somebody who set up the tournament. So Jed or Mark
Are
or
you talking about something
Cassidy.
that can keep the cord in place?
Something to keep in cord in place. If I imagine the cord and the battery it's tied around in front of the generator in the same spot where the shrapnel is surfaced. Ah, shit. Oh, that's gotta be the grate, right? The grate. I have it, please.
This is it.
Fuck yeah.
The killer tied the cord to the vent.
So, ooh.
What vent?
The one above the generator. It connects
So it's Cassidy, Jed, or Mark. Because they spent all their time setting up the tournament in the dining hall.
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So you'd probably assume the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent.
Yeah.
Letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Shut up. Don't rub it in.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters.
Well, that's why they call it an extension cord, my man.
9 meters
It extends.
is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor.
Well,
If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, They would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Not necessarily. The killer can have greatly reduced the length of the cord by doing that. Cut it, I imagine. Cutting the cord. Well, I imagined this at first.
I got it.
Yeah, alright, I figured.
The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy. If the
That's
killer
how I
wants the
envisioned
battery
it.
to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
I hope it's not Cassidy. It might be Mark. I don't want it to be Jet.
So much effort.
Agreed. How do you
Why would
even
he?
submerge
It
the
is his
battery into the
room,
water under
but also
those
Jet bunked with him. I think. No, Mark bunked with Jet. Sorry. How? How? Simple. By adjusting the cord's position. All the killer would need to utilize is a certain aspect of the boiler room. Shit, what was the question? The generator, right? The edge of the generator, I imagine. Never mind. Oh. The grate, I guess.
This is it.
Okay, sure.
Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Can it? I don't remember that, actually. Whatever, I don't care. Oh shit, it's been 3 hours. I gotta mute the server again. Wow, that is upsetting. Alright.
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it.
I guess.
If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system.
Yeah, so Mark was on the other side of the room when the blackout happened. Or no, they were all standing around the chairs. Ooh.
To prevent the battery
Watching
from entering the water,
Damon and Kai play the
the vent
game,
is
so
literally pulling the entire
it could be
cord
anybody.
backwards.
But also, to set this up, it has to be Cassidy, Jet, or Mark.
Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself. Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
Rubbing my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could. There's Wolfgang's legs over there.
It definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one. Which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water. If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the
But it would still be
battery into the
tied to the
water.
grate. It'd be still tied to it.
When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Exactly which
It
vent
seems like
is
a-
the cord being tied to?
It seems like a very big coincidence that all of this worked out in the killer's favor, and that Wolfie just didn't move out of the water.
The boiler room vent.
Funny.
Why the fuck are you talking about, Widow? You just gotta stop talking.
Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent.
Yes, that's what I am talking about the whole time. Are you paying attention?
Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent?
They were in the
Like you
dining
said,
hall.
There's a separate vent in front of it.
No, she has a point. Does she? I don't remember that. I've been assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room vent. Oh! So yeah, it was tied. Okay, it was tied to the dining room vent, and they just untied it. So it fell. Wow! But I failed to consider the ventilation shaft. It becomes considerably harder to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach down that shaft first. Not just that, I never tested to see if the boiler room vent can open inwards. I only ever got it to open outwards. They just untied it. By that logic, a vent on the opposite side of the shaft.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier.
That's what I've been yeah.
Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
My gosh. Wrapping my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could. Who's gonna die? It's almost been 7 hours.
Damn way you can't fit a cord.
Almost. My stream record, which will be crazy if that happens, but...
Exactly. After which, you could...
I don't think it will. It needs 2 hours more of this bullshit. And I think we're wrapping up here soon.
For the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Ulysses, let's fucking go. I'm gonna fuck you the hell up.
Hello?
Alright, what were we talking about? I actually don't remember. After you slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie. Yeah.
What is it now?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Its size.
We're back to discussing this again. Never mind, I'll find a way to combat his argument, just like I've done countless times already. Oh no, it's gonna be lag as shit though.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
I don't know if it was.
It must have been closed during the murder.
I guess it was. His argument might have made sense if it weren't for one fatal flaw.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however,
come on, dude,
is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
I don't know, I panicked.
Notes say it was closed, and I'm fairly confident in my notes.
Sorry. Hold on. Is my mouse even working anymore? Come on.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder. There were no opportunities for the killer to enter the boiler room and close the vent. From my understanding, you and Kai entered the boiler room after you heard Diana leave, which, hypothetically, gives the killer only minutes to close the vent. Assuming the killer...
There's a third party. A third party? Oh, did I do it? Damn. The last thing I need is people doubting Kai and I. Oh. Maybe you think my approach.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened.
Just, dude,
maybe not all the way,
Knife.
but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Where is it? Success.
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Alright, whatever.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Oh, come on.
How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate?
No, I panicked. Good thing I
Either
missed
the
it.
boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
Oh, still? I'm a master at this, don't worry. His argument might have made sense if it weren't for one fatal flaw.
Indoor
The plug?
extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
There we go. Hoo-wee! These fucking frames, man. PowerPoint presentation. Alright, it's okay, I got it
the
though.
cord through the boiler room vent first. It's possible to fit the cord through. You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But, because I was so confident it was Diana like 4 hours ago. But, oh boy.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator,
I wonder who's gonna die. Oh, who's gonna die. Skap dap doo doo. I don't know how to do that.
The killer kept her on the platform?
Well, yeah, because if she died, it would have been like, there's no one to frame anymore.
So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the
Hoped
water.
is also is very convenient for the killer's, you know, own sake.
Even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they'd probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Well,
This is an insane setup.
all of this certainly changes things.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall,
Yeah.
then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
No, only those who set it up.
No way!
One of the tournament attendees is the killer. Damn it, how did I not realize sooner? The fact the killer could even access the vent means they must have been in the dining hall at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
So we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and John.
Whoever really did it is shaking in their boots right now, I guarantee. Because it's like, how the fuck did he figure all that out?
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Oh, thanks, Grace. I guess you agree with me.
I was
but-
only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
Yeah, it's not. Well, obviously, it's not either me or
I
Kai.
had
But
to play music.
I feel like it's you.
Me too.
You never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
All the spectators are, except Mark, I guess, because he was on the other side of the room. But all the spectators are kind of sussy.
Me too.
Because they could have snuck behind us and untied it.
Me 3! And Cass 2, I think? I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If
He's sweating through his helmet, by the way. Why don't?
all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Seems like someone is lying again.
Someone had to sneak over there. There's no way. I feel like it's Jet, and I don't want it to be, but it is his battery. By determining everyone's positions directly before the blackout. The problem is, I myself have been totally preoccupied with the game. What's he saying? The tournament participants. I never got a good look at the actual people around me. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? While I never got a good look at the others, I can still deduce their general positions, and if they were near me, from whether or not I heard them. Think, Damon. Think. I don't remember. Who and what did I hear back then? I could just flashback or not? Probably not. It was you. The only person I never heard. was you. No. I didn't hear Eva talk, I don't think. I could go back in my stream and cheat, but... Why would she do it? I never heard her. Why? Oh no. I swear.
It has to be you!
No way! No way! Why? Oh, my mouse died again. Fuck off.
The killer is Ava.
No way.
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone. Except Ava. In fact, the last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
No one's blaming you.
Wait, no, that cannot be it. Why didn't I just go with Jet? No way. Because they had to have access to the dining hall when they were setting up the tournament. That's the only time they could have set up also that trap. I feel like... this can't be it.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
This cannot be it. It's gotta be Jet or Cass.
I didn't flip the vent.
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
What plot holes?
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
No, he just untied it.
What then?
So it would fall
It
away.
unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
How did Eva get rid of the cord? I'm sure it's possible if she knew to untie it at the right time.
I got it.
Why? The fuck?
To dispose of the cord. You just untied it during the blackout.
This cannot be it.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
Whoa. I forgot. I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up. Until I'm known as. That doesn't help anything. But why would Eva do it? Because she was angry at Wolfgang for threatening them? All of a sudden, everything turned white. I know. Everything, yeah, except Wolfgang, in those few seconds, it became pitch black. Yeah. And then so did everything else. Plop! I thought that was just a knife.
The battery exploding. And the second,
When you first recounted. Sorry.
You said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water.
I should have known.
But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known. I should have known only Eva fucking Snarker would kill Wolfgang!
My boyfriend.
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal. She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days.
She did have us
How did
meet.
she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
She did have us meet her in the storage room. I remember that, to exchange the motives. That must have been the one with the extension cord.
Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the cord through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
I understand why people are doubtful, but I can't let the conversation continue like this. Eva did, in fact, have a way to reach the vent. Sorry, I hit the mic. Oh, she had to use the fucking boxes. There's no way. They're too flimsy, but I guarantee that's what it's talking about. No, never mind.
One of the boxes on the
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount of boxes on the platform from 3 to 2.
Flexing your mathematical prowess, I see.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, but he never noticed anything, because there were just as many boxes as there were last time.
Couldn't you just move the box back?
Then the underside of the box would be wet, which it wasn't.
This I can confirm.
I know, yeah. Damn it, what were you thinking? I'm sorry. Whatever. Can I move around? No, of course I can't. No way. Really? The rail? Maybe, but I could be wrong, but maybe.
I'm not tall enough to reach that high.
Right. Come on. I don't know. Boxes. I guess down here, because I don't know any other place. Sure.
This is it.
Alright, I don't even know what I pressed.
Ava, to reach the top of the generator, you simply stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room.
Oh, the ones that were only in the water?
Pile of them near the generator itself. You could easily push one up against the machine.
Alright, whatever.
She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator.
I feel so bad for her, though.
I could have fit the cord through both vents if
Maybe she was lying to me about feeling weak.
I can do
that would have
both
been
of those things without attracting suspicion.
some double twist.
What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Alright, I wasn't paying attention. What happened?
Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
So it's gotta be one of you three
Even
then.
mentions it. I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
The vent was closed?
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Alright. That's not a great argument, but...
That's bullshit.
Can it, you four-eyed troll? You can't talk your way out of this one.
Shit.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you, and only you.
You were saying that about Diana earlier.
Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, no, I can do this. No, I can't. I can do this. No, I can't. Fuck.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Ooh, the doorknob, maybe.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it.
I have no idea. No.
But something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself.
No.
After a bit of time passes.
I don't know if that is a thing that exists.
Less evidence for that! Evidence. No one here cares about evidence.
I don't know about
I
that.
just happened to be at the game tournament. And now you're saying I'm a killer.
Never mind. What was said before. Focus on the facts. I just need to focus.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat.
I have a theory, but it could be wrong, but I'm gonna go for it. Do you have any evidence to prove that? Do you have any evidence to prove that? Do you have any evidence to prove that? Shut up! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I know. Uh-huh. No. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I just happened to be at the game tournament.
I knew it.
No, that's wrong.
Oh no.
No. It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament. In fact,
You don't even like video
it's not
games.
even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier, but the killer timed the tournament
She
to
picked
grant
the
him an
time.
alibi for the murder.
She picked the time. Sorry, Damon, continue.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held.
Ooh.
The only person to determine that was Ava.
When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. The brain is most active and ready to absorb information around that time. I think this effect could help our video game skills. Dude, they threw this fucking game threw us for a loop twice. I thought Eva was gonna be like the helper character, you know? I also thought Wolfgang was gonna survive to the trial. Nope and nope. A 9 a.m. tourney, huh? Wouldn't be the first time. Screw it, let's do 9 a.m. One hour after more.
Ava
Right.
knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Oh, sorry, shit,
to create
forgot.
an alibi for herself.
He point. He point. He point. He point.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
She's pretty
It wasn't
smart.
just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
So to answer a question of why neither Cassidy, Jet, nor Mark noticed the open vent, When I think back on what Cassidy told me earlier today, before the tournament began, I can discern exactly when Eva opened the vent. I don't remember. Did Eva open the dining hall vent?
I got it.
No way.
Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night.
She stacked it over the grate.
Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
Right?
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms.
Sure.
Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold
No,
the
it's not
phone.
her.
If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Eva what?
You really don't realize what
Want to
that
take
means,
part in the
Cass? Come
Just
on.
watch it from the side. That's what she told me. I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
We're talking about the
Well.
sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes! The one over the fucking vent.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent.
Eva
Did
joined
she
him.
move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
So you can untie it.
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
It's not it's
Let's say Ava
when you see in text, it's supposed to be because it's like that's the British pronunciation. It's not
After going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which he moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent.
So I feel like whoever wrote this is from the UK, but the voice actors are American.
Heads outside and hides
At least some of them, maybe. I don't know actually.
Then
That's just a crack theory though.
opens the vent.
Game theory.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way!
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
That had to have been
Thought it was
bullshit.
cool. She wanted to help me out.
Up.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position.
The chair?
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout.
No, I was sitting in the chair, my man.
If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Oh, because maybe Eva moved
Probably
it.
just moved it during the blackout.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Eh?
Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall.
Yup.
However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range.
This is insane, dude. What the fuck?
Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then Eva came a few minutes later.
Eva, thank you, Cass.
She helped us
That's how you're
put down
supposed to
Mark's
say it.
equipment, which was stationed in the lower right
Doesn't
corner
matter,
of the room.
but
And then she
Eva,
volunteered to play speakers around the
Eva.
room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall.
Exacerbate.
Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Eva probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still, Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
According to Eva, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Eva seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It
Not
doesn't
really.
matter that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
I mean, no.
How did he overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
They could be very distracted. He was right. Standing up would look really suspicious. Which is exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem. What? What allowed Eva to close the vent without attracting suspicion? I don't fucking know. Dude, I have no clue. No, that's not it. Alright, you know what? That I get. Okay, fine.
Hey, the tournament equipment is innocent. It was on the other side of the room from Eva.
I don't even suggest that. Oh, because this whole thing is kind of stupid and dumb. Okay, no, I guess not that. Oh, all the chairs, maybe? No, that's the. All right, whatever. Fuck it. I don't know.
This is it.
Cool, I did it. How?
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Oh no. Can it recline? Oh, I guess it can. I did just see it.
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline.
Okay.
Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Ava's. With her chair in recline,
Wow.
Ava can easily reach down and close the vent.
That
without shifting from the position.
sucks.
It's not
I mean, it's
perfectly
cool,
inconspicuous, but
and it's
it's subtle enough to not catch most
interesting,
people's
but
attention.
it just kind of sucks that she did
Especially
it.
those focused on watching a video game competition.
Why target Wolfgang?
Well, am I wrong?
You gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong?
This isn't funny. Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
Yeah, I mean, who else would it
Sneak
have
up
possibly
behind you
been?
without drawing attention, especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb. Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true.
I mean,
We still
probably
haven't
did it at
explained
night
how
or in
she robbed
secret.
2 people's rooms without being caught.
Ugh, man.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine.
Yeah?
I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, well, that's kind of true.
I got it.
Alright. I guess it's the right one.
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it's all my fault? Ouch.
I won't say that.
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room.
Because you had his blackmail.
Because you received his blackmail.
Yep.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh, yeah. He read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout.
He
of
didn't
the
know where the
boiler room and the storage closets.
he didn't know where the
knew all sorts of
extension
things.
cords were.
The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
See?
Wolf. Oh no.
You still don't know.
She's gonna bring up Wolfie's blackmail.
You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
Eye to eye... on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang. Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
What the?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Not a first for this trial.
I don't know about. Okay.
If you thought you saw
That's
the
all
worst of Damon
speculation.
after the
You
dummy
can't
trial,
prove.
You underestimate just how low he can stoop.
Alright, but also, how would he untied the vent? He was sitting right there. Everyone was watching
my
him.
life pretending to be his ally, but in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness.
Alright, man, I used to like you, but you're a
Which is
bitch.
why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
He should have just told Wolfie from the beginning. Idiot.
Oh, gosh.
Eva. You?
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Because it would implicate me, obviously. Because all of you are stupid. It's like, you killed him, I guess.
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking.
Yeah, that's kind of
Only
fair.
after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damn.
I mean, what else
Do you have your blackmail on you?
would it be?
Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Did Eva really never trust me? Yeah. Did I just get did I just get gaslit, gatekeeped, and girl bossed? Why then did she disclose so much to me? Why did she tell me? It's because I trust you. Liar. No, this can't be at the forefront of my mind right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. What Eva thinks about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me. Oh boy. You're really a Bicon simp, huh? You took my side way back at the beginning, remember? We were the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer, and you helped solve the mystery behind that whole case. No one thanked you, though. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. The other students would never treat you unfairly if it wasn't for me. Damn it! Damn it! This entire time I've been judging the others for how trusting they are, not even realizing I was blindly following the words of a stranger. And now, everyone here, they're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me. Even more than if I'd just come forward earlier. Yeah, you're kind of stupid, Damon. You're kind of stupid. Even so, what choice do I have? No one will let the discussion continue, unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture. As requested.
With those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket and pulled out the photo.
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
But almost.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
That's kind of true.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him.
I still hated him.
I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him! He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does! He does want bloodshed!
That's not gonna work.
We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer! Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having!
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
He was playing the game. He was nowhere near the vent.
He places faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by...
I don't know about that. Sorry, man. But you... you gaslit gatekeeper girl bossed me. And that is punishable by death.
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Yep.
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that!
Ooh! A new drawing, that means you're guilty as shit.
My ears!
would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks, so it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
That never happened.
Spoke to me.
We never spoke.
Oh boy.
From my chair. Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Eva makes a decent point. How did she drop the battery in time? Did she just rely on chance? No, that doesn't seem likely. Her entire plan fails if the timing isn't right. Come on, think. If my years of debate have taught me anything, I need to look at this from another angle. Because you're the mathlete and you can count, I guess, if I just take it from the top, while assuming Eva is the killer. Oh, jeez. Alright.
I got it.
Yep, you can see, I guess.
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
So where did she watch Diana from? There are only two possible places. Shit.
Trying to look into the boiler room through the vent is impossible.
I should have known better than to suggest something like that. Fuck. I don't know. That's not right. Because we can't look at the cameras unless it is, and I'm just being a stupid moron. The generator doesn't make any sense, and this is the only thing that I can click, I think. So, fuck it.
This is it.
Sure.
It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
You don't understand how.
With the kidnappers?
No way.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, she is red and white like Tozu, but in order to actually see what was happening on the security cameras, what would Eva need access to? Naturally, it would have to be some sort of screen. the Nintendo DS! A screen, huh? Thinking back on all the various clues we've discussed, I can't pinpoint anything which could provide an answer to that question. Huh. Feels like deja vu, doesn't it? When all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one which still remains. The one thing we've yet to discuss. Let me find out. Oh, I don't fucking know. Alright, let's just... I'll keep going. Let's see. Ava, it's time I bring an end to what you started. For better, for worse. This one will be your final lie. Oh shit. What ho! It's time to solve the final piece of this puzzle. However, it won't be without a fight. Announcing argument altercation. Oh shit, this is gonna lag like hell. In this game, you and your opponent battle each other in a bullet hell extravaganza. I suck at those. Dodge your opponent's attacks, shoot down their arguments, and solve the case. Noise bullet? Mega bullet. Focus for shift. Shift is focus? Oh no, man. Alright. In this game, you and your opponent battle each other. Yeah, I just said right. Use WASD keys to move and the spacebar to fire noise bullets. You can also focus by pressing the left shift key, which will now slow the battle temporarily. Your opponent will fire their own bullets, so be sure to use your ability strategically to avoid damage. They will also make statements of their own, which will appear as orange text. Oh. Oh, they also start the game with a shield, meaning they cannot be damaged by any means. Oh boy. Spacebar, white bullets, which can destroy statements. Increases Damon's mega bullet gauge and weakens the opponent's shield. Mega bullets, F, are green and can pierce attacks and deal damage. Use focus shift to slow the battle temporarily. Oh man! They also there it goes. But worry not, you can weaken their shield by breaking their statements with your bullets. Breaking their statements also charges your mega bullet. You want to press the F key to fire that one. Why? Well, it's the only way to damage your opponent. This is going to take forever. If you miss, don't worry. Just break more statements in order to recharge your mega bullet. This is going to take 5 ever. After a certain amount of hits, you will progress to the next stage of battle, and your opponent will become more frenzied and their attacks even wilder. Oh, it stopped spinning in the back. Okay. Once they finally run out of HP, your opponent will then ask you the burning question. Press the WASD keys in the correct order to solve the case. If you fail, you'll have to start over from the last stage of battle. Fuck. However, losing all of your HP will force you to restart from the very beginning, so I suggest you don't do that. I have 3 hit points left. I have 2, actually. This is quite a lot of information, so feel free to press F2 in order to refresh yourself. I would say have fun, but your life actually depends on it, so get going. Oh, fuck, man. I suck at bullet hells. I'm already sweating. Oh, this isn't that bad. Oh, fuck.
About the camera? I didn't see anything. I just wanted to. I didn't see anything.
Damn it.
Who cares about the camera?
Whoa.
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything.
Oh no.
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed
Shit.
Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone?
Damn it. Okay, fuck.
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh boy.
It's Damon. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair.
Shit, I ran into that one.
I killed Wolfgang. I just
Whoops.
wanted to help. This isn't fair.
I also ran into that one. I'm freaking out a little bit.
I didn't see anything.
Shit.
Damon, I thought you trusted me. See anything.
No. No.
Why would I kill anyone?
Oh fuck.
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help.
Dude.
I didn't see any. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just
I'm
wanted
not.
to help.
I ain't sussy.
There's no proof I
Orang sus.
I just wanted to help.
Eva sus.
Who cares?
Ugh, fuck.
I didn't
Alright.
see anything.
Oh boy.
I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. I didn't see any. Who cares about the camera? Why would
No,
I
I'm about to die.
Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the
Fuck. Damn it. Dude. This is tough. Okay.
I just wanted to help.
Oh, those stay there.
I didn't see anything. There's no
What was
proof
that
I
all
killed
about?
Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Why would I kill? There's no proof I killed I just wanted to help.
This is really fun though.
It's
Fuck.
Damon I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof
Shit.
I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera?
I'm very glad the text doesn't damage me.
Anyone? This isn't fair.
Oh, you tricked me,
I just
bitch.
wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't see
Fuck.
anything. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill? I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything.
Can I shoot the projectiles? I don't. Well, I don't know. I missed it, so I can also just rapid fire. So that's also pretty good.
Who cares about the camera?
Damon,
I thought you
trusted me. Dude.
I didn't see anything.
Fuck's sake.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
every time.
Proof I killed Wolf. This isn't fair.
No.
It's Damon who said this isn't fair.
No, fuck.
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help.
Come on, man. I can't play these. I don't, like... How are you supposed to watch everything?
Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares?
Fuck.
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolf. Why would I kill anyone?
This is a lot better than playing a rhythm game, though, because, oh man, would I hate that.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to
Well, it's not
help.
lagging, though. I do have to give it that. I thought it would...
No proof I
Oof.
killed Wolfgang.
I thought it would
Why
really
I
fuck me
kill
up.
anyone? Damon, I thought you trusted me.
Shut up!
Who cares
You're a
about
girl.
the
You're a
camera?
gaslighter.
This
Damn
isn't
it.
fair. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help.
Alright, whoops.
Why would I kill? It's Damon who's suspicious.
It's Amy. It's Amy.
This isn't fair.
Oh man, this is
Who
gonna
cares about
suck.
the camera?
This already kind of
It's
does.
Damon who cares about the camera?
As in, it's really frustrating.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything.
Fuck off, fuck off. I
didn't
should just
see
hold
anything.
space.
Who cares about the camera? I
Whoops.
didn't see anything. I just wanted to help.
Whoops.
I just wanted to
Whoops.
help.
Whoops.
There's no proof I just wanted. Why won't
Right in
you
the foot.
believe me? There's no proof
Please don't
I
flip
killed
upside down
Wolfgang.
again. Okay.
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
What the hell?
Who cares about the camera?
What the fuck?
Who cares about the camera?
Yes, I know. Boo boo. Boo boo. Boo boo. Boo boo.
There's no proof.
Alright, it's gotta be like at least 2 more shots.
Fair. This isn't fair.
Please.
Why would I kill anyone?
Fuck! Alright, man.
There's no proof I killed
Did it?
Wolfgang.
Oh. Oh my.
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the cam? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Alright,
Why
I should.
would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything.
Oh, right, I can do
Damon
that.
who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera?
Alright, I move at the same speed, I think, so.
Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed
Come
Wolfgang.
on.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera?
Ugh.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Come
I didn't
on.
see anything. I didn't see anything. Who cares about Damon? I thought you trusted me. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Fuck off.
It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything.
Right here? That sucks!
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Fuck that! It literally just... What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? It pulls me into a corner!
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Dude! What? It literally just pulled me into a corner. I couldn't fucking do anything about that. That sucks. I hate these.
Anything. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair.
Alright, maybe I'm not supposed to be shooting wildly, because maybe those red things go off when I shoot them. No, they don't. Alright, they just... Ugh. You're such a bitch.
This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
Nope.
I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to
I
help.
thought you trusted me.
You trusted me.
I'm gonna cut all of this out.
Who cares about the camera?
Fuck.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone?
See?
Why would I kill
Like,
anyone?
what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do about that? That sucks.
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help.
Oh good, I get. Oh wait, I do get health back. I think every time I get the bullet.
Why won't you believe me?
Shut up.
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted
No,
to help.
please. Not the crows. This sucks, man. What could I possibly do?
There's no proof I
Meow,
killed
meow, meow,
Wolfgang.
meow.
I
Alright.
didn't see anything. There's no.
You know, be really good at this,
There's
Cassidy.
no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Alright, please. Alright, one more.
How could I access the security camera?
Eva's personal game console.
You know the truth.
No! Don't kill me!
Cool. Alright.
What you said was true, Ava.
Wow,
Whether or
that
not the trap works
took a
depends
lot
on
of my
if
soul
you
into
can
it
see
to
inside
void
the
to the.
boiler room.
Alright. That took a lot of my soul with it to the void. Wow. Whee. Anyway.
Which begs the question: how does the killer see inside?
Your Nintendo DS.
They can't just.
I knew it
get
from the
on their knees
beginning.
and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly! It's impossible!
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle. If I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out. The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament.
That
without being
happened?
directly involved, or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
So he played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to.
Oh no, she has it on her,
had
dude.
an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
What about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between
Okay.
then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them. So I doubt she
And the
Shit, shit, sorry, I was
That
I was
room has been locked
I was
for days
blanking
now.
for a little bit.
She obviously couldn't hide the console.
I was
there.
not paying attention.
Which means it must still be on her person. Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
That's so bizarre. Why would they give the students an ability to look at the cameras? That seems to defeat a very big purpose of the whole figuring out the mystery if you can just look at the cameras and be like, yep, it was him.
You're just trying to make me look bad.
Wah.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me.
Wow, we're real jealous of you being good at math.
You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes, show us the console and then you'll be done with this.
No! Eh? I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird. Coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
She said she won it from Tozu's gachapon.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game and all.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further.
Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure if no one else can be suspected.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through the case one last time.
Oh boy,
And once all the
the
pieces
comic
are laid
part.
out for everyone to see,
He point.
I'll prove she's the killer, once and for all.
That could be the title. He point. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, how do I do this? Closing the vent. The blackout. What did Wolfgang and Diana receive? Notes. But I gotta use the Q. Yeah. Wolfie did. Leave on the boiler room floor. This is insane, dude. Oh, there we go. Letters from the killer. The syringe. Car battery. Oh shit, sorry. I got too excited again. Whoa, I am almost dead from that. Internal plug. The taser. Not the taser, right? Well, I guess. Let me do some more. The killer. Who arrived in the boiler room after Wolfgang? Well, I guess? Oh no. Fuck! There I go! Oh well. It's okay. It's alright. La syringe or whatever. Bizarre. I'm gonna miss him. He was my Enderman, but
This is how.
a real shame. I'm gonna miss Actually, I'm not gonna miss Eva. She's a gaslighting,
Its case
gatekeeping
was
girl
directly
boss.
incited by the motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail. Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame. Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang.
Oh, look, has her glasses on, like.
Hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information.
Like we wouldn't know who it is.
The following morning,
This
it
is a
was
funny
revealed that
deal, I guess.
Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know, her would-be killer was lurking nearby. And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Mark.
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working. The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room and began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism. The killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's room. I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today. Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife. Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m., exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting, the killer snuck up behind him.
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it, as well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent because it would drown out the fight which was going to happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrived.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in!
The room was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery, only the blinking security camera. And then, Wolfgang, he got up on his feet all of a sudden, and he started crying and saying these weird things. I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them. This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
Yo, that's a sick image too.
Wolfgang, who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly. The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence. All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside, but you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight. Only after everyone went inside the closets did you then dash upstairs.
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in her room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer, and died as a result. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair. That person is you, Ava Sunaka. It's over, Ava. You know the truth.
Holy shit, man.
It's not fair.
Oh boy.
This isn't fair.
Boo hoo. Someone call the ambulance. wonder how she's gonna die. Oh, right, now I gotta voice that again. Fuck. Alright. I'll try my best.
My blood is rushing.
Is it supposed to be Damon who says that? Probably not. Wonderful, brilliant, spectacular. You have seen beyond the foul lies of the scorned mathematician and delivered the honorable truth with wit and aplomb.
Well done.
This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success with...
This isn't funny.
Can you shut up? Pop, pop, pop. Without Tozu's mad ramblings, the trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other. Why does it say Damon's name the whole time? I feel like that's a bug, but alright. I mean, obviously. But I'll ignore it. I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it, so now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoil sport.
Very well. Every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would be loath to break tradition at this stage. Oh no. Was this a feather in your hair? Oh, okay. I don't know why.
There must be something.
The crow, I guess, Hunter. Eva, why did you do this? Just why?
Come on.
Come on, speak up. You have nothing to lose now. It was Tozu. Huh? Tozu made me do it.
This is...
What?
You...
You've been working with Tozu this entire time?
Such disrespect.
Me and her? Oh, please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title. 8 hours, oh boy.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously? Ultimate liar? Talk about on the nose. No. Eva is just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up! You let her get away with breaking the rules. That's proof enough you're in cahoots.
Holy...
Huh? Eva broke the rules? Yeah, when she blew up school fucking property. That's a good point.
Fuck you!
Why the fuck was I punished for chucking a rock at a camera, but Eva wasn't punished for destroying a fucking generator?
Shit.
Shit. Is Eva the exception that Rule was talking about? What? Desmond tapped the screen of his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. With a few swipes of his finger, he located the killing game's rules. Okay, yeah. Everyone, take a look at the second rule. Whoops. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game property, such as the cameras and the Tozu trinkets. Exceptions may apply. Do you see how it says exceptions may apply at the end? Since Eva wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception? Could she use it to kill somebody?
Stop lying!
Are you gonna explain how? Or are you just gonna try to be a fucking contrarian?
This looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Eva destroyed the generator while committing a murder. Eh?
What's all
Eh?
this about?
Are you saying Eva has special privileges? I think it's more like her method of murder was what destroyed the generator. Meaning the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah,
Which is why Eva was excused for breaking it. Sorry, not executed yet.
Slow down.
Soon. Yo, that kind of should be the reason, can it?
I see, I see.
And if it were?
Brutal.
What?
You...
I see. Eva believed she would count as an exception to the rule, which is why she didn't have to take any steps to avoid destroying the generator.
What?
She risked getting shot in the head over something she just assumed?
That ain't it.
Nah. With how confidently Eva executed the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't get penalized. How about it, Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Who? Me?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. So to answer your question, yes. You've approached me with the same questions your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously? That's so unfair. Not really, but okay.
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. Have you never asked a professor for help on an assignment? Sure, your professor won't do the work for you. But they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have. Then why did Eva say you made her kill Wolfgang? I suppose you could say Eva and I made a deal.
Huh?
A deal? What kind of deal? They do sound so alike. A deal. A deal to begin the killing game.
Impossible!
In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk. Is she not getting executed? The traitor perk.
Holy!
What do you mean, traitor perk? Is it the tablet Eva has? I mean, she... Oh, refused to show it to us when we asked. Oh, that makes sense. Mind you that a host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? Oh boy, you know the one about a secret lurking inside? Was that it? You see, a very interesting secret is lurking beyond this door. That secret? Were you referring to the traitor perk?
Well done.
Indeed I was. When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad. So she figured it out. Pin pad? Oh gosh, you're talking about that big door I found tucked behind a shelf.
I see.
It was hiding the traitor perk all along. How did Eva figure out the password to the pin pad, though? Did she enter a bunch of random numbers until it, finally worked?
Well,
A 4-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations. Yeah, 1,000. No, 10,000, sorry. Unless Eva encountered unbelievable luck, the chances of her guessing that code in only a few days is extremely unlikely.
How?
Then how did she get access to the traitor perk? The 4 numbers to unlock the pin pad. How did Eva figure them out? There's only one way. Only one way I could see her obtaining the correct answer. It's to do with that poster, isn't it? Was it really the price on the poster? That would be insane if I was right. A mysterious poster in the pharmacy. What poster are you?
Well done.
Ding, ding, ding. Correct. Oh, God, I hate this guy. Yes, hidden inside one of the pharmacy's rooms is a poster which reveals the code to the pin pad.
For real?
No.
How can that poster reveal the code, though? I knew it had to be important somehow. None of the visuals made sense, which is exactly why it caught my attention. But I didn't know what to do with that information, how to decipher what it was saying.
Pathetic.
Pathetic. And that is where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was.
Plot twist.
An equation, oh boy. What? 10-10. Fuck, I knew it! Every detail is deceitful. Those exclamations of grandeur may in fact be hints toward a certain something's nature. And that large star standing for a coordinate plane. Really? Well, not that it matters anymore. The passcode to that precious pin pad is, after all, being changed as we speak. Oh, the 2 stars? Really? That's bizarre. To quote the words of my parents' parents, the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles. No way, a math equation is totally up Eva's alley. Eva, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Why the long face?
Of course she did. That equation is the key to the trader perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over.
Shit.
So the trader perk was Eva's reward for solving the puzzle?
Anybody?
The heck even is the perk? You still haven't explained that yet. It's the fucking Nintendo DS. I assure you it's a very handy thing to have. You see, this trader perk allows the owner to access the school's security cameras using a tablet. That tablet, of course, being on Eva's person right now.
Damn it.
Come on, man. So I was right. You accessed the camera in the boiler room, which was how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud.
I thought it was weird Eva wouldn't show us the tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to the school cameras.
But then...
Did we vote already? Then the reason I saw the security camera's light blinking back in the boiler room, it's because Eva was watching me? What? This is making too much sense.
Nonsense.
Eva, how could you negotiate with your kidnapper? Why would you have any reason to trust him? Ugh, I had no choice. I'd either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you.
You.
Well, look what's happening now. That selfish attitude is the reason why I've ended up in this mess. Not really. Didn't we promise to make it out of here together? If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled this situation, we might have made progress on escaping.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill, someone else would have eventually. And if they were in my position right now, they won't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and snivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me.
Watch it.
Honest or not, playing Tozu's game was risky. You were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. That's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had left to do was wait for our eventual rescue from this place. But I would have died first. No, you wouldn't, I don't think. It was obvious from what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I had to make while the rest of you followed his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me from being the killer even without evidence. And you all would have believed him. I don't know about that. No, that's not... Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? Yeah, you were kind of being cute. You were kind of cute. Just a little bit. But then you had to fucking kill Enderman. He died while standing in water, by the way. Enderman. There's no way you would. There's no way anyone would. You're all the worst. I hope you all rot here. That's cold, man.
You really let me down.
Even if we had some rough spots, some of us still tried to get along with you. During the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining. You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? None of you actually care about me. None of you. Wow, this is... I've never been anything to anyone. This is so sad. You're so depressing. What do you mean? It really is the same in here as it is out there. I'm always the one that people hated. I didn't hate you until you killed Enderman. I didn't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted me to do. I was the prodigy student the adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right. But I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me, because they wanted the love I received. Or what they thought was love. Ugh. And despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. Even if I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. Not really. And now when I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. I never could be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve. I thought I was a loser. Wowee. But I cared.
I don't understand.
Eva, I cared about you. I don't get it. She basically she's essentially killed herself, Eva. And that's so sad. For this game, you choose to, like, commit murder. You basically take a risk on your whole life. You flip a coin. Will they find you out or will they not? It's like, it's so sad. Why even bother? I don't get it.
Why?
Eva, why did you frame me? I cared for you and stood up for you wherever I could.
Don't say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you. Whatever.
I don't want to.
It didn't mean anything. You wanted so bad to be, like, to mean something to someone. But once they offer, you're like, it's bullshit. You're lying. Fuck you. Why? You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yeah. And you deserved it. No, come on.
No.
That's not fair. Diana let out a sob and nearly fell onto her podium. Diana! Oh boy. Eloise ran over Diana and put an arm around her shoulder. Even though there's about to be 2 less characters. Oof. Why did you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel. She obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case. So it stands to reason they would be mentioned here, too. When Eva realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this bullshit already. You killed my boyfriend. So Eva's a privileged little asshole who thinks her life sucks. Who cares? Fuck you! You took Wolfgang's life. Ugh, the only thing you deserve is some fucking comeuppance.
Sheesh.
I doubt she is actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent? Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds. Yeah. So what if you're good at math? I've been saying it since the beginning.
How can that be?
If Eva didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him? Easy target, I guess. Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, I agree with Winona. In that case, do you reckon Eva killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer? She herself admitted he would have suspected her if he was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
And anyway, Eva isn't the only one who's vulnerable. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who's looking for an easy kill would know to target them first. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that out loud, Winona. I feel like she's gonna die next in chapter 2. You ever realized how in Danganronpa, like V3 and 2, the first character you have a rebuttal showdown with, in chapter 1, first rebuttal showdown is always the character that dies in chapter 2. So I think Winona's gonna die next. But that's also kind of a stretch. But I don't know, we'll find out. Oh, when did the names change back to normal? It doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first. How so? Because of the perk. Huh? Tozu told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die. Oh, so she figured out the puzzle from pure, curiosity and was forced to get the perk. That sucks.
What did you say?
That actually does suck. Well, maybe you shouldn't have solved the fucking puzzle. What? What? Is this true, Tozu?
Me?
Guilty as charged.
Dude, no!
Ugh. No way! Tozy never told me the number of days I had left, just that I needed to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair.
I had to do something. You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you'd have all done the same.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You're only in that situation because you took the perk.
No!
Tozu targeted me with the math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. If you guys were approached the way I was and offered a chance to go home, you would have taken the perk too.
Stop it!
You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You want to make me look like the villain so you feel less bad about killing me. Ugh. Killing her? That's right. How could I forget? If the blackened is uncovered.
Dumbass!
Enough already. I'm sick of talking to this scumbag. Get on with the fucking execution, will ya? I kind of agree. Alright. This soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel. It's only entertaining if you don't gotta do 16 voices at a time. Wait, don't tell me you're actually going to... Oh no.
Holy...
All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to churn alive. The whir of the machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, raw and loud and rhythmic, like a mechanical symphony.
The show must go on.
Do not divert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of the budget went into this. No, I don't. What's going on? This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
Blood is rushing.
To the victor go the spoils. Hell, the honorable dead, avenged at last. I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this. I don't know. May your charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls.
Don't kill me!
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live. You should have thought about that before you killed Wolfgang. And stir the hearts and minds of all of those bearing witness. Alright, everybody. Keep your eyes peeled. It's gonna get interesting. I hope it's gonna last like 15 seconds, I bet. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin.
I want to live. I deserve to live. I'm going to live. I'm going to live!
Alright, good luck with that. Uh-oh, is there audio? Okay. Enjoy the show. Alright, sweet, I guess. Sick. Whoa, that is some... That's fairly smooth animation for Danganronpa. That's creepy, man. Oh, man. Where's Damon? Yeesh. Fiery Furnace of Affliction. Oh, boy. Dude, these are always the stupidest parts. Don't do it. You should know it's a trap. Also, why doesn't she just hop off? Oh, okay, cool. She could... You know, like... I mean, it's probably a big fall, to be fair. Oh, ooh. You guys know, like, Prometheus? And how... Oh, no way. Dude, that's stupid. Yeah, she could... Oh, well, no, never mind. No, they're all going... Alright, never mind. I should have just shut it. Like, stop talking from the beginning. Ooh! Oh, man. Oh. Some vile shit. Ugh! Brother, ugh. It sucks, because there's no way she's getting out of this, but... Oh! What the fuck? Hi, Kara. Eva, come on. You know that's not gonna work. Yeah. Alright, that was cool. Oh no, she's dead. Oh no. That was pretty cool. My main gripe with like the main reason why the first like Danganronpa 1 executions are so cool is because they have like this really like gritty, rustic, not rustic, but like gritty, worn down aesthetic, you know, like grungy. And the other Danganronpa games don't have that, and it's a shame. Because that's what made the execution so, like, scary and brutal. Because just how they looked and felt. I'm glad this game is bringing back that kind of aesthetic. Because she was in a big factory. That was fucked up. Even if all the protractors and shit kind of came out of nowhere. That was kind of cool. Anyway. Oh boy, how many more people will scream, huh? I wonder. Okay. My entire body had seized up. I couldn't move a single limb. Couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand and stare. My mind at a complete and total loss.
There's no way.
So that's what punishment entails. Cry. Let me go home. Please let me go home. Damn.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. Eva put up quite a fight. For a second there, she almost had me believing we'd underestimated her.
Moving on.
Just kidding. Fuck off. How can you do this, forcing these innocent people to kill each other?
Terrible. Just
So
terrible.
judgmental. Need I remind you that there's a student on student warfare?
Get out.
Just shut up already. Eva, why? You just needed a friend. I could have been the friend you needed. That does suck. Cause look, if she did wait for someone else to die, I doubt she would have been blamed, or I doubt she probably would have been blamed, but there would have been people here to fight for her, and she could have lived. But she's just, it sucks that she didn't like bother to stop and really think that she really did have friends. Anyway, why did you do this?
I can't believe it.
I think I'm going to be sick. I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore. That was brutal. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, shit!
I'm totally gonna die here, aren't I?
I can't be like this.
And no one else is gonna die, you hear? We're all gonna be okay. Come on, repeat it after me. I'm here, and I'm okay. I'm here, and I'm okay. I'm here, and I'm okay. This was my reality. The fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders, ever since the killing game was announced. But now, it had completely enveloped me. I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again. Again?
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never going to be okay. I could have changed things. I could have saved her. And him. Wolfgang. If I just dragged him out of the water, I could have saved him. You had no idea what was going on. That's not fair. Why didn't I save him?
Whoa.
He also could have killed you, so... Diana, you had no way of knowing what was going to come next. He was wielding a knife, too. Anyone would have done what you did. Did he really bring a knife for self-defense? I don't know these voices anymore. I've been streaming for almost 8.5 hours. I'm kind of sick of it. Usually a comment like that would have gotten a rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent. Her boyfriend did just get murdered after all. That really sucks. I didn't really expect it was going to be these two that die this chapter, but you know what? You never really can expect anything from this game, can you? I can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness. I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us. I've never thought of the lengths my talent can go. The ability to change others' appearances to be the best... sorry, I punched my desk. To be the best version of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I'm going to put myself in that place. Diana, are you okay? Sorry, Peanuts. If I can't save Wolfgang, then at the very least, maybe I can live for him.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I can do this. I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live. Huh? You're gonna die next, I bet. That's what that means.
Like a chameleon, I will adapt. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish. I'll become something new.
Chapter 2. Diana's dead. Tears were running down Diana's face, but her expression... Somehow, she looked determined. I couldn't understand it, despite everything she's been through. Here she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy. Acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind? What? Alright.
Hold on.
Wolfgang and Eva. Neither of them deserve this. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here. Yeah, you're gonna die next, I know it. For both of their sakes, I'll save everyone from the killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
Take this seriously, will you?
What?
Dude, how many more people will say nothing? Come on.
Can this get any worse?
It seems her peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues. I kind of agree with Tozu here. Anyhow, it's been a long day. The crime scene has already been cleaned up, unless you have any further questions for me. You are all free to return to your dorms.
Mm-hmm.
So, any further questions?
Get lost.
Ingrates.
Now where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a no.
Good evening.
Until next time, everyone. Just like that, Tozu walked over to the throne.
Isn't this lovely?
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We've set it back to its default mode. What's that mean? Oh, because she was executed in it. Okay, sorry. What you glimpsed before. It was simply its punishment mode. On that ominous note, he was lowered underground. Bup, bup, bup. Hey, guys, should we just go back to our rooms? Aye, it's about time we draw this day to a close. Good idea. I kind of want to talk to... Do I want to talk to Grace to get more information on what was going on? Because I already kind of know, but I want to know what she's feeling. I'm curious. People silently made their way to the elevator, horror and despair etched on their faces. It was clear. Today's events would not be easily forgotten. And then there was me. Everything I'd been ruminating over, the devastating images which had been plaguing my mind. Oof. Yeah, I was really hoping to see this again. Wolfgang's murder. The trial. Eva dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. It had all retreated to the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow and with whatever. I'll follow and I'll follow. Hearing those words come from Diana after everything that's happened. Seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did. No, Damon, come on. It pissed me off. Dude, why do you gotta be such a dick? Top setting. They're not even there. They didn't like... Oh. Oh no, that's her feather. Sick. They didn't even like highlight them in gray. They just took them out of the image. That's so disrespectful. Anyway. Sure. This was upsetting. Not because I spent 8.5 hours playing the same game, but because I really was not expecting this outcome. I really can't imagine it at all. Okay. I kinda suspected Wolfgang maybe of course I suspected him to be a possibility. But they fooled us so hard because in the trailer he had like voice lines during the trial. They showed that happening, but they schemazzed everybody. That's upsetting. But I'm also very impressed that I managed to avoid trailers for 3 days. Yeah, 3 days. This game is upsetting. It's even more hurtful when you sit on these characters and you wait for like the second chapter to come out so long, so they feel like they've stayed alive for more than they really have. Because I didn't play the prologue when it came out, like in 2021 or 22, I mean. So I really had no outlook, or like I didn't know what to expect, you know. And I also didn't have that connection. I didn't sit on it for 2 years. I sat on it for like maybe a few months. But now it's probably gonna be another 2 years before chapter 2 comes out, and I really hope that they do not cancel it. That's how I was really hesitant to play this game, just because of like just because of how these in-progress fan games have no longevity whatsoever. Like they put out maybe 1 or 2 chapters, but then something happens and they have to quit. And that's why I always prefer to play games, fan Rampas, that are finished, but yet there's so little that are. But this seems to have a really good team behind it, with a lot of support from its community. I hope that they'll be able to finish the game. It also really sucks because I was expecting Eva to be here through the whole thing. But nah. Peg a Discord server. Anyway. Wow. Well, I'm gonna go watch YouTubers play this and see their reaction, and I'm not gonna edit this because I'm lazy. Alright, well that's it. That's the end. Upsetting. That's really all I have to say, is it's upsetting. But it's so cool. But it's so freaking... It's so intriguing. This is the one game that they really take the concept and will execute on it, no pun intended, really well. Because the other Danganronpa games, specifically from what I've seen, game 1 and 3, is that they have this really, really cool concept of a murder mystery and a limited amount of people, but they don't execute it right. They don't do it right. They're not great games. But when you see where Danganronpa, the main games, have failed, you can take the concept and run with it, make your own original characters, and execute it on it better than they could. And that's why the concept is so intriguing, because it's so flexible. There's things like Doctor Who, or fucking even Minecraft. Mediums and like titles like that gains no interest because you can put yourself into that world, and you can make your own characters into the world. Just because of how flexible it is. And that's what I think some fan projects really should. What I think fan fiction specifically should also be, is just having a world and having a concept and executing it better than the main games really should. But I'm excited to see where this goes. Because honestly, I could sit here and theorize about who the next victim will be, but I won't be right. Okay, the only way I could be possibly correct is if I just list off all 14 names that are remaining, and then focus on the one that I said. Or I guess 13. Because Damon, he's got plot immunity. Actually, he doesn't. Well, he does, because he survived Chapter 1. If you're a POV character, you can only survive till Chapter 1. You don't have plot immunity until you get through Chapter 1, so be careful. Anyway. Yeah. Sweet.